I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. Together we overcome. Together we can be stopped. We will reach those goals we set together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea, okay. We will lose together. Together we win. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. Together we can be strong. We rise, we fall together.
Yes, guys. Yes, people. Big up to everybody that's locked in. Hit the like button and subscribe. Oh, boy. Guys, the fun, the games, all the enjoyment from yesterday is over. It's match day. In the words of Antonio Conte, it is time. It is time to suffer. It is time to suffer. You must be prepared. Be prepared to suffer. Oh, boy, it's long. It's long. Big up to everybody locked in. Hit the like button, subscribe, all of that shit. Enoch says, why are you at the game? Because fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not doing that shit. I learnt my lesson from Manchester United and Newcastle. Not again. Not again. I'm not doing an away game for a while now. Probably till about February. But we'll still be here. We'll still be locked in. Going to be watching live. I want to try have a little bit of confidence for this game, but we have to come out at this game and hit the ground running. We can't start slowly. We can't give Everton and their fans anything to jump on, because as soon as they get the fan base on side, it's going to be a long, long afternoon for us, bruv. It's going to be a long fucking afternoon. I'm trying to find out lineup announcements. I usually find out a little bit early, but I haven't heard anything yet. Huh? Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, there might be a little something, but I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to this. Hopefully, I'm just a bad luck charm, and now I'm not there, we win. Because if that's the case, I will shoulder the blame. I'll say, you know what? This is on me. My bad, people. My bad. And I'm saying, why are you at the game? I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I'm tired of going, of waking up. I would have had to be up at like 6 a.m. to go to Everton. I'm okay. I'm fine. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm all good. Right, I'm gonna send the link out in a couple of minutes. I just need to sort out how I'm watching this game because it's not on TV. Cool. I'll let you guys know if I hear anything. Leaks normally start 15 minutes before the actual lineup. Sometimes. I've heard one thing. I haven't heard too much on the lineup, though. I just know one player's starting. Big up to Steve saying Chelsea and Strasbourg kicking off at the same time. You do love to see it. Big up to my guy Steve as well. I'm going to send the link out in a little set. Big up to Blue Lightning saying, I know we desperately need 3 points, but I think we should try something new. Well, what's that? Scoring more than... Well, trying to concede less than 1 goal in a game. That would be nice. Amari, we are doing Tottenham-Newcastle as well. It's just that's probably going to be in the background. Based on whatever happens in this game. We're either going to be in a very celebratory mood or we're going to be fucking pissed off. It's only one or the other. I'm hearing... Actually, no. Let me hold that one. Who do I know? Oh, they're starting to ask now, innit? Let me just put in the chat. This is what I have allegedly heard. Now, I don't want to be the one to say it, so I'm just going to say it in the chat, and then we're just going to move on. I'm just going to leave it there. And whatever you do with that is whatever you do with that. I didn't hear anything about that. But yeah, I think that's it. That's all I've heard so far. Yeah, that's it. Let me know how you feel about that bit of news, because I don't want to say it. I was told not to say it, but I did hear that. So I know technically I'm still saying it, but like whatever, man. Do you want to leak or do you not want to leak? I'm only here to help. I should be on top, bro, as long as we don't get embarrassed. Badia Shield starts. Who's said anything about that? Was that Sam? Has Sam said anything about this game? Nah, he's not said anything. Where did you find that? No, that's it. What I put in the chat is all I know. That's all I know. I don't know anything else. So anything else, it would just be me chatting shit. I'm saying, I don't know it. I don't know, people. That's literally all I've got. All I've got is that it's Armando time. Go to Olivia. Oh, I don't even know her at. A bunch of other Olivias pop up. Oh, there it is. Oh, she's doing the Paddy Ashile chant. Alright. Well, you know what? I'm glad Paddy Ashile's starting. I'm glad Badiashiel's starting. That is needed. Why we even bench him in the first place if it's not injury related? I don't get. But I guess it's good to see Brozier get a run of games too. Like Jackson, bar the Brighton game, hasn't really been that impressive. It's not really been that impressive. Brozier deserves an opportunity, so go for it. He should be fully fit now. He should be fully fit. So it's just a case of how does he adapt against Everton's defensive setup? We shall see. But he should offer some physicality. Whether he offers any aerial threat, I guess we'll have to see. Like we've had very limited time to watch Armando Brozier. We've had 45 minutes against Burnley, and he was shit. I think he had about 60, 70 in the Fulham match, but I don't even remember him doing that much in that game. Brentford away last season, not great. That's it. We don't really have a big surface area with Brozier to figure him out. Silva needs to be benched today. I do agree. That he does need a little bit of a rest, but hey, will we see that happen? I don't know. This is the one who actually creates the starting 11. You guys are taking a piss. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oh, just a standard midfield. Just a standard midfield. What you expect? No Sterling. The fuck? No Sterling. Alright, fair enough. Oh, what the hell? That's insane. Fuck. Alright, what else is there? Yeah, so Sterling dropped. That's insane. Alright, cool. Right, so ooh. Who was the one that said just saying. Just saying. Just saying. So, hey. So Sterling dropped, from what I'm hearing, and Thiago Silva, nope, no Thiago. Everything else, as you expect. Hey Maldini, if it is wrong, I'll hold it. But for the first time, like I get these a lot, and I'm usually correct. Like I had a guy tell me James had knee pain 2 hours before Pies even reported it. I said not even in the squad. Oh crazy! Oh mad. I want to see. Actually, no, there's not going to be any Everton leaks. There ain't going to be any Everton leaks anyway. But yeah, that's the lineup, and I mean it's enough to win. It's enough to win. That's a strong team. James back in the squad. Palmer, Mudryk on the wings. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, that's it. That's the team. Yeah, that's it. That should be enough to win. That should 100% be enough to win. Just be calm on the ball. Don't do any stupidness. Let's try and not get cooked in the midfield like we did on Wednesday, please. It's the last fucking thing we need. And we move from there. No Colwell. No Colwell. Everyone's saying you're not going to the game. Brother, Everton is like 4 hours away. I am definitely not going. Fuck all of that. It's an early kickoff. Get in the bin. I'll do the early kickoff for Liverpool away. I will not do the early kickoff for Everton away. I don't care if it's the last away day at Goodison Park. Good. Goodison Park is a shithole. It's one of the worst away trips. I hate going to that ground. I'm glad I'll never have to go to that ground after this season. Thank the Lord. It's about time they moved. Fuck that. Everton going to go with the same team. 2 back-to-back wins. Guess they won't be complaining about injuries and fitness. Interesting. You didn't go because you're scared of losing. I mean, that's played a part. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but it's not completely the point. But like, fair enough. Yeah, who am I kidding? Yeah, you're correct, bro. You're correct. I did not want to go there to watch a battering and then have to come back and travel another 4 or 5 hours to get back to yard. Fuck that shit. You're damn right. Chelsea don't want to be serious. I will not be serious. Yeah, Maldini. Correct. Well, that's what I've heard. What I've heard is you saved me from having to make hints. You saved me from having to hint. So, cool. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Do I live in Fulham? I live close to Fulham. I'm not going to reveal, but close. I'm around that area. I'm a local fan, man. I was born on the same street of Stamford Bridge. 2 minutes down the road. 4 hours in London. Well, Everton's not in London, bro. Predictions for the game. I don't know. Palmer starts. Sam tweets. Oh, wow. Shock and horror. Oh, man. Now the leaks start to roll through. Let's see if we can activate Tier 1 carefree or not. We'll figure it out. Hey, Jackson, you think football players aren't chasing nudes? Like, come on, man. This is my whole thing with the Astrid and Jackson thing. I don't care. Like, footballers are whores. Footballers are bin whores. As long as you're shooting in the net or getting GNA, I don't care. Man said 1-1. God forbid. I hope we win, just for Fata and all the guys that travelled up. Just for all of them, man. Because I do feel bad for them if they made that trip up just to get battered. At least Astrid got egged. Hey, Nicholas Jackson. He shoots, he scores. Darko said Broja now as well. Interesting. Who would have knew? All I need is confirmation that Silva and Sterling are benched, and then I'm gonna call myself a tier 1 source. That's all I need. Who had knee pain? Reece James for the United match. Although I found out like 2 hours before. What happens to this club if we lose today? We might slide down the table a little bit. I don't really know too much past that, but yeah. No, the Jiggy, someone else will be doing a vlog. It'll be Charlie or Alex or some poor soul who decided to make the trip up. But it won't be me. I am not doing that to myself. I suffered enough last season. I did the whole, I'm going home and away and going in spite of the pain because I'm proper fucking Chelsea. Win, lose, or draw, or win or lose, up the blues. Now it's just like, no, you win. Or I ain't turning up. Broja starts via Nizar. Nice. I'm now tier 3. We're at tier 3. Get me Sterling and I'm tier 2. Get me Silva and I'm tier 1. Lewis, stop that rant of sacking Poch. You are not a coach. Don't behave like one of the Neville brothers. He was sacked within some months. Hey, same energy to Poch, innit? I know I'm not a coach. But like I keep saying, I don't need to be a coach to talk about football. I don't need to be a chef in order to tell you if someone's food is shit. I don't need to be a film director to tell you if someone's film is dead. I just have to watch it. I just have to eat it. I just have to watch it in front of my eyes and I will let you know. I don't have to be a coach to tell you if someone ain't good at their job. I don't have to. It's like saying, you can't criticize this football player. You're not a professional. Aye, tier 2 and tier 1. Let's go. Let's go. Don't doubt my sources, people. Don't doubt my sources. I don't waffle to pretend to be in the know. Come on, man. Let's go. Give me another month. I'm going to start doing transfer news. Let's go. Any chance to stream the game on Discord? I need to. I'm trying to get NBC Sports to work for me because it's not being televised in the UK. Let me figure out how I'm watching the game, and then after that, I'm going to figure out how to get the Discord working. Are you in the know now? I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you. I just get a little hint about lineups. That's all. That's all. Was there anything else? I haven't been told anything about the bench. Yeah, I haven't been told anything about the bench. That's it. Max Lewis, you are the source. You can't fool the rest of us. Man said I'm the source. Nah, man. Someone else is feeding us. That's it. Chelsea content creator with 40k subs. I didn't have source until a few weeks ago. That's it. And if my source dries up, I'm gonna stop dropping leaks because I ain't gonna be one of those guys to fake it. James Garner starts in the midfield. All right, cool. Potter, Lamps, or Lewis? Not me. You're beating Everton today. Big up to Hussam. It depends which Everton turn up today. They're really good or really crap. Sounds like you're talking about Chelsea, brother. Although, by the way, I should be getting top row regardless. There's already 2 teams that have lost this weekend, so I want top row. Actually, I don't think I can get top row in the back again, Pod, unless we batter Everton. But hey, if we win by more than 2 or 3 goals, I'm taking it. Pies, Sweet, Sterling, bench. Cool. What's this one? You owe Havertz an apologies. Oh my gosh. Brother, if Kai Havertz is ever your best player in a football game, it's not a good thing. I'm going to just tell you that first and foremost. It's not a good thing. They're saying, oh, he was our best player yesterday. Yeah, that's like when we say Gallagher was our best player, or United fans say Maguire was our best player. It's not a good thing, man. It's not a good thing. Troops ain't giving up top right. Yeah, you're right. There will be an effort. I'll make an effort. Egal and Michael bottom. Let's go. I'm here for it. Even if we draw, I'm taking it. And I'm running. I make you right. Look at Newcastle Villa managers that can come in and get a tune out of players. Even Sean Dyche. Yeah, because they ain't Poch. If we lose today, you Poch. I'm basically already there. I'm already there. Like, I need a lot from Poch to rebuild faith in him because he's just done a lot of stupidness in the first few months. 4 months and we still can't play out the back. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know if Everton weren't deducted, they'd be above us in the table, which makes the fact that we're still closer to them than top 4 even more embarrassing. Mudryk starts. Interesting. I wonder who could have figured that one. Out? Where are you getting the early team news? I'm not saying nothing, man. I'm not saying nothing. Gallagher starts. Yep, as expected. He'd go straight back into the team. Oh, that should be about it. I'm going to drop the link quickly. Seeing as we got basically an hour into the squad. But yeah, like I'm satisfied with the lineup. Broja did deserve an opportunity, to be honest. Surprised to see Sterling benched, but it's not like he was great against United anyway, so it is what it is. Guess we have Palmer back on the right-hand side and Mudryk on the left. We'll take it. We'll take it. Midfield, Enzo, Caicedo, Gallagher. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's enough to win. It's enough to win. Just fucking win the game. Win the game. Play convincing football. Don't do any stupidness. Is that too much to ask? Probably, but the point still stands. The point still stands. You must. You must. We're tired of losing. Tired of fucking losing. 100% Poch if we don't get 3 points. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. You did a lot to even still be potched out. I've been potched out for a while. I've just got tired of him personally. Just tired of him. Oh. 3 minutes and then we'll get the official lineup and then we can see what the bench is working with. That's what I want to find out. Who is on the bench? What options can we turn to? Are there options we can turn to? Because God knows what dimension of hell that thing's going to be. Big up to Steve.
Oh, what's good?
What are you saying, my guy? You all good, man? You all good?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
Big up.
What's up, Mike?
What are you saying, Mike?
What's up, Mike?
Yeah, man.
Yes, my guys.
Jimmy!
Ready for the L. Big up, Jimmy.
Yeah, guys, as well. Jimmy's going to be doing a review after the Sunday kickoff, so don't go anywhere. That we're redirecting immediately over there, and we're either going to be celebrating or we're going to be letting off some more anger. It's going to be one or the other. It's two different extremes. There can't be a middle point. There can't be a middle point. Everybody head over there. Sub if you haven't done so already. Sub to Strasbourg Steve if you haven't done so already as well. Must do that. And best of luck today as well.
Sub here.
You need Strasbourg to win, and you must against Spurs. You must.
Oh yeah. Do I think we will? I don't know.
No.
The Milan game I feel good about, but I don't know. Our way plan.
With the changes you mentioned, I think there's a bit of chance we'll win the game. But actually, no. F that. Sterling not starting. He's our best attacker, finishing wise, and just goal scoring instinct wise. Yeah, it's a bit long still. And if Broja isn't what we hope he is today, then it's a bit long. But hey, is what it is, man. It's a bit long, anyways.
Jimmy Fairs got them prided. Hey, Maldini as well. My G. In fact, why haven't I muted that fucking word? What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? Yanks. Let me mute that.
Oh,
let me mute that word.
Xenophobic word, yeah.
It's pointless.
Yeah.
Oh no, I muted Yank, not Yanks. That's why. Silly me. Cool. That's dumb.
Bro, it's the world's game for a reason. It don't discriminate, bro. Well, the only people that do the discriminating are the fucking bigots and the people who, well, let's be honest, they have pretty miserable lives that they have problems with people from different parts of the world watching the world's game. It's very
needy generalization, man.
Yeah, it's very silly. So I don't get it.
It's been stupid. Some of the best guys I've spoken to football about are all American, or they're from North America. Right. Here it is. Right, so who's the bench? Petrovic, Silva, Colwill, Gilchrist, Matson, Matos, Castledine, Sterling, Jackson. We actually have options. Not really much options in the midfield. We're kind of stuck with what we have. But there's options up top. There's options at the back.
I mean, you do got to give Poch some credit for switching it up if it wasn't working, right? So he's given Disasi Badiashile guys with chemistry at Monaco. He's given them a shot to play together. He's playing Cucurella at his correct position for you guys. He's playing James. as at the correct position. Fair. Sanchez, he has to do something. And yeah, the midfield kind of picks itself. And yeah, like Jackson
No
has
complaints.
not been
No
very good.
complaints.
Give the other
No
guy an
complaints.
option. Let's see if that guy steps up and shows that he is a significantly better player, a better striker specifically than Nico Jackson. So
he sits Sterling but keeps Mudryk. Mudryk had a horrible game last game.
that's
Horrible.
true.
He's trash.
That's true.
He's garbage.
That's
And he
true.
has not
Yeah,
played. And he has not played as good as Sterling this year. But he dropped Sterling, who's been now one of our best goal scorers. So I just hope that they go out and they score. I hope that front line gets goals because we know the other one has gotten goals so far. So I hope this one.
Yeah, I'd say
classic.
Mudryk's still retaining his spot's a bit questionable, but I could say that for any of the attack.
Sterling was atrocious. Okay, and what was Mudryk? Mudryk was garbage. He was
Sterling has
dog
money in the
shit.
bank.
He was
But
dog
that-
shit
but that's
last
the-
game.
But that's the thing, though. It's a bit of a trash v garbage argument. Both weren't great.
But I'm just saying, you drop one and keep
Sterling
on the
has
other one.
credit.
But if I'm gonna keep on one, I'm gonna keep on the veteran, the one that's been actually getting G&A. But it don't matter. It don't make a difference. If
I
you
hear
get a
you.
bench one. I just hope that front line gets some goals.
Yeah, I hear you. Ideally, if you pick one, it probably would be Sterling. But I'm with you. I want to see what Mudryk brings in this game because I was very disappointed with his off the ball work rate, especially correlating to what he did on the ball. So yeah, I want to see how he kicks on in this game. Although Sean, you are correct, did get an assist, but like the assist doesn't really overshadow the performance. We can look back at that game and say it was arse in spite.
It's so funny where they bring up Mudryk got an assist, but the game
Never
before,
Sterling.
the game
Never
hold
Sterling.
on, the game before Jackson got an assist on the header, and what did people say? Oh, but he played like shit.
Yeah.
He got
well
an
against
assist.
Brighton.
Remember, he got the. Of course, they said he played like shit.
That's crazy. I thought he weren't too bad.
I
thought he weren't too bad. I thought he did well in transition.
Right now, the biggest celebration is that Broha is playing. I don't get it. Broha has never done anything to make me get this. I know what it is. It's the Cobham shit. Like to me, I just can't get excited for Broha. He's never done anything to make me get excited. He's like a whole nother situation where it's like, okay, I hope we get something.
I think they just want. I think people just want to see a fresh face up top.
Yeah,
which is, I mean, fair enough. But like, I want to see something from Broja before I start getting gassed. I need to see a little bit from him. Didn't impress me in the Burnley game. Not in the Fulham game.
He played before he got injured. He didn't do shit last year. He scored 1 goal before he got injured.
Yeah, he only had 1 start against Brentford away, but also he didn't impress.
He wasn't impressive. Like,
he didn't. I remember he was very raw, and you know what raw means. It means like you weren't great, but you're young.
And he had like 6 goals or something like that.
Yes, 6 goals. I think he had an impressive season there, but like that's only because it was his first season. So it's like the bar's a bit low. Which I mean is fair enough, but there's not really a big surface area with Broja to really know what he'll bring.
Jimmy, you're negative. You're negative, Jimmy, in the comments.
Also, by the way, kickouts are off until full time. And for Steve, you can't kick him out because of the Newcastle game. So
and Strasbourg.
Those rules are set in place already.
And Strasbourg, baby.
I'm not worried about these dudes are in 11th place and they're positive. That's good for them.
Yeah, exactly. Jimmy, I was about to say that. They're positive about an 11th.
Yo, they the type of dudes who catch their girl sucking a dick. But don't break up with her because she didn't swallow.
Yes.
Oh wait, have we dropped to 11th now?
I don't know where the fuck we at now. Imagine you don't even care what place your team in. That lets you know how shit of a season you have. You don't even care what place they in.
We need Fulham to drop points. Who are Fulham playing?
West Ham.
Negative. How the fuck you in 10th, but you got positive to say? What's positive to say about being in 10th?
It's delusion. That's what it is.
It's only if you're trying to sniff hella copium and say, hey, we're top half.
Yes, copium.
Top half.
Yeah.
You fucking here. I just came here. I just flashed on screen to let you know you're some fucking idiots. Now I'm
Antoine Griezmann goal. 1-0 Atletico Madrid. Griezmann again.
Crazy.
What a fucking good player, man.
Motherfuckers in 10th place talk about you're always negative. Have you ever seen me when we was in first place? You ever know how you know how I act when we in first? You dumb fucks. You wouldn't know because y'all have never seen me with us in first. Never.
So what? The game's on Sling TV.
Yeah, USA.
All right, cool.
The channel USA. Yeah.
Calm. I'll get that sorted.
Exactly, Alan.
These
we
motherfuckers put
looking at
Luton
Fulham's
v
result.
City.
We sitting here looking at did Brentford get a point? Brentford. All these teams with B's, Brentford, Bournemouth, Brighton, Burnley. And you bitch ass motherfuckers is happy.
The Bloods.
Fucking idiots.
The Brentford Bloods, bro. They're not cripping like Chelsea.
Who said the Brentford Bloods?
The Brentford
Fuck you,
Bloods,
though.
Chelsea Crips.
All right, cool. Yeah, we're in.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
By the way, fun fact, real quick: Atletico Madrid have the longest win streak in all European competition across all European competitions. This is going to be their 18th straight win in all comps at home. So, fun fact about them: they're on fire, bro.
Hey, but Simeone's a terrorist.
Apparently,
Fun fact: Simeone make like $50 million a year because he's
Yeah.
one of the best coaches in the world. Fun fact.
Real shit.
I think he makes 30, 28, something like
let me
that.
look it up. He's worth every penny, though.
Every fucking penny.
He's worth it.
Could you imagine if they spent money like the other clubs do, like big money? Come on.
The only time they really spent significant money was Felix.
Thank you for that,
He was a
Steve.
complete flop.
Yeah, but even their significant amount of money spent is nowhere near what we spend and Liverpool spend. Not Liverpool. Arsenal spend. Man United spend. Real Madrid spend.
Actually, yeah, let me do this on Firefox, and then if that works, I can hopefully sort the Discord out.
Yo, yesterday I was
we can all
supposed
watch
to
at
do
the same
2
time.
fucking shows. I smoked, laid down, woke up like my phone, my inbox was like, "Yo, where you at?" I'm like, "Mr. Sandman, bring me a treat." Fucking Mr. Sandman got me last night, bro.
Bear with me, guys. I'm going to try and get the Discord running for everybody.
Yeah.
Just as Firefox. There we go.
Is Tuchel getting sacked at Bayern? God willing. God willing, Usti. God willing, he will be. This motherfucker. I know you Chelsea fans like him, except Jimmy, really. But I'm
Danish,
sorry.
I was not, and I wanted to go on Never a Foul so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened? I was looking forward to watching that.
I fell asleep, man. Remember, I went to the funeral and all that shit.
Dude, Jimmy, that's what happens when you get baked all day. That's what same thing happened to me, bro.
I fell asleep. No, I think it was more like I remember I went to that funeral and shit. And when I went to lay down,
it just knocked out.
Yeah, I was just like, I was just there, just laying there. I didn't even lay down to like go to sleep. I just laid down like, okay, I got like an hour and a half till Never a Foul come on.
Yeah.
And then next thing I know, I woke up, it was like fucking 6:30, 7 o'clock.
What the fuck? Why ain't it showing Firefox on here?
Ooh, good pass.
Not that StreamYard.
What game you watching, Jimmy?
Atletico.
Oh, nice.
What the hell? It's not even letting me show the Firefox page.
Oh fuck.
That's weird.
That is.
Yeah, because there it is. There it is.
No, he doesn't rate Tuchel. Hell no. Why would he?
So
Tuchel ain't done shit since he went to Bayern.
Yep.
Back to Discord.
Simeone earns 30 million. I said that. 30 million.
Something like that, yeah. I just looked it up. Apparently he makes 16.5 million euros because he took a salary cut. That's what it says. So, but he is still. Oh wait, what? I don't even know. Oh yeah, you're right. 36.
That should be it.
30 million pounds.
Okay.
There you go. You're right.
Right. Discord, I think I've sorted it.
He didn't win the Champions League with Bayern Munich. So if you're a Bayern Munich fan, why would you rate Tuchel?
Exactly.
Right, so guys, if you want to join in, join the Discord. It's all set up. It's all set up.
Oh, so you're all set, Lewis?
Yeah, we're all set. Steve, thank you for that as well, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm glad it worked. Glad it worked, bro. Anytime.
But yeah, for everybody in the chat, if you want to do the watch along properly, head on to the Discord. We've got it all sorted.
What a goal from Nice. 1-0. They go to where are they at in the table? 3 points behind PSG now. That's crazy. Damn. 4 points. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what was the other super chat? Big up to Anton saying Klopp is top with no 6, but Poch needs Nkunku and Lavia.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, that might be the excuse again if we don't win. But add Ben Chilwell to that because we are missing Ben Chilwell.
And hey, you got Broya back. You got Broya back.
Yeah, I mean,
Broya back.
Hey,
apparently,
we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Fraser, please, brother. Like, it makes a damn difference. Like, it's just death by Haaland or death by the rest of your forwards.
I think it'll be 3-2 Luton. Or no, sorry, Man City. I think Luton will play real tough.
It's 2. They ain't getting no 2, bro. They're going to get
they'll get 2. Because Man City defensively.
Bro, they're going.
Fraser, remember who you are, man. You are not Arsenal. You are not Liverpool. You are Manchester City.
You want to put a 20 on it? Listen.
A 20 on if Luton score or if they score 2?
No, that Man City wins by at least 2 goals. Because you said
20 on it, let's shake.
Well, that's me and you. We're good. Let's put 20 on.
All right,
you got Cash App, right?
Yeah, so basically if Luton win, draw, or lose by 1, I get 20. Yeah. If Man City win by, basically you're taking minus 1.5.
Yeah.
Man
2
City.
goals.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Deal.
City
I'll take that.
2.
Why not? I could use that 20.
You can use that 20.
Who couldn't, man? I ain't no rich motherfucker. I'll take 20. Take a shot.
Yeah, that was definitely Haney's best performance. He destroyed. Yo, I watched that fight last night in amazement, bro. Oh, he destroyed Regis.
Is that boxing?
Yeah, boxing.
Nice.
Oh, what a fight! What a fight! I was amazed. Haney's progression is something to watch. Like it's that kid is a problem. I wonder if Tank Davis is gonna fight him because that's the fight. Haney and Tank, because Shakur ain't ready. He'll chip Shakur up. I don't like Shakur. Shakur run too much. Yo, Gawain, like, bro, you gotta. Yo, any round that you at, bro? Jesus Christ.
Yo, apparently praising a good performance by an athlete, Jimmy, is having an orgasm for him. Apparently, Gawain in the comments said Jimmy having an orgasm for Haney. LOL.
You should have seen the way we'd be like when we actually had good players.
Yeah, apparently you're having multiple orgasms.
2 more fights. 2 more fights with who? Lee Bell, you crazy? 2 more fights.
I'm Musa. Respect WWE.
Haney's a 2-time 2-division champion.
Yeah.
What y'all talking about?
Big up to everybody that's locked in as well. Keep hitting that like button. Keep subscribing. All of that shit. You guys already know.
He fighting no more.
Little CM Punk promo. Let's go.
No. And he's a 2-division champion. He just beat the brakes off the champ at 140. One of the champs at 140.
Ooh, I like this lineup.
Who's the headliners next week, Maldini? Hold on. Who's the headliners next week?
UFC.
I do need to watch a bit more UFC, to be honest.
Oh yeah, you tripping if you're not into UFC, bro.
I only ever watch it with people. It's just when I'm by myself, I can't really be bothered.
Oh, okay.
It's not to say I don't like it. Like if it's a motive, I'll get into it.
I don't like Covington. Covington's whack.
I like my favorite UFC fighters are Ngannou.
That's gotta be a timeout.
Big Polish guy, Jan Błaszczykowski. Not Błaszczykowski. What's his name? Jan something. Polish dude.
I hate those dudes. I hate those dudes with those fake ass personas. Like they try to be the villain, but the persona is just wow.
Fake. It don't work. It don't work.
Fake gimmicks.
A teenage after school program, and it's like the bad guy. Hey, you guys, what you punks doing over here? Like that type of shit. Like, get the fuck.
Dude, when I worked at the YMCA with Błaszczykowski, thank you, Błaszczykowski. I like Błaszczykowski a lot.
That's how Covington act. Like the guy, I'm gonna push you into this locker, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Middle school bullies and shit.
Yeah, like Covington, he goes on Twitter and attack LeBron James, shit like that. Like, yo, dude, like, what are you doing? Like, what are you talking about? Like,
is that Colby Covington?
Yeah, like
what's his name?
Like, oh, LeBron, like
LeBron James.
It's one of them dirty ass white boys. I just like try to say that borderline shit. Like they don't. It's not racist, but you know, you pandering to the racist type shit. I don't like that. Yeah. Nah, I don't want to hear about it's to sell no fight. You ain't got to do borderline racist shit to sell no fight. Suck my dick with that.
Who's your favorite UFC fighter, Jimmy?
I don't remember at the moment.
I like Ngannou.
Right, Airbender.
1-0 Atleti. Murata.
The Airbender.
Bro, Murata again.
Yeah, Murata smoked this season. You know,
blood.
How many goals?
Don't tell me he's finally got some composure.
Yes, he actually has a nice composed finish. He's got
13. He's growing up.
13 games played, 7 goals in La Liga. That's not bad.
Alex Pereira.
Bad, yeah.
I like Alex Pereira.
Watching him getting his head knocked off was like so exciting. It was one of the most exciting knockouts I've ever seen. Look at fucking Griezmann, bro. Jesus Christ.
Beautiful play.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. What a goal. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's
my God.
What, the Murata goal?
No.
Great goal.
Murata. Yeah, Murata goal. Oh my God.
He flicked it around the defender and then just had the composure, one touch with the right, and then get past the goalie easy money. But that's beautiful goal.
Oh my gosh, what a goal.
Beautiful goal. Damn. Fraser was
Chelsea women are 3-1 down to Arsenal. Fuck.
Yeah, I saw a goal. Edwards is so overrated. How is he overrated? How was he overrated? Do you see who he beat twice? How do you beat Usam twice and you overrated? Like some of the shit people type. I don't get.
No, Jimmy, sometimes
he beat one of the greatest fighters ever twice, back to back, and he said he's overrated. Oh my God,
Jimmy! Sometimes people just like hearing their own hearing their own voice, and like to cause controversy for some reason. I don't get it.
Twice, bro. The number one pound for pound, he beat twice, and he said he's overrated.
Yeah, very overrated.
It's a difference than saying, "Yo, I don't like his fighting style." That's what you should say. I don't like the way he fight. When a fighter is boring, that means you don't like his fighting style. Doesn't mean he's overrated. You can't be overrated when you beat number one and people say you're number one. It's not out of the realm when you beat the number one fighter and people call you number one. That's usually how it goes. When you beat the champion, you're the champion.
Yeah.
You can't be overrated.
So claiming it's a 4-3-3 on NBC.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's him on the mic? So you like, how about Covington?
Yeah.
So what about Covington? What about the fighters who say Rick? So you must hate Conor McGregor.
Yeah, McGregor talks a lot.
What about
he hasn't
McGregor?
done
You like
for
McGregor?
2 years.
He's about on the mic. How about the fighters that say racist shit? Nobody seems to hate them. Oh, they say, he's just building a fight. But people hate Edwards. He's never said anything cringeworthy. He just say shit to sell fights.
Yeah.
Y'all like fighters who say cringeworthy shit. You ain't gotta sell a fight to do that. You ain't gotta say racial shit. Talk about the person you fighting. Don't say shit that's gonna you trying to piss off a whole bunch of people. Just piss off the person you fighting.
Yeah. Basically.
We don't need United highlights. We don't need all of that.
Oh, I'm looking at, it's got the Samsung Galaxy's bottom corner.
Shit's just depressing, bruv. They had that Cucurella spin on lock.
Chelsea will be below Arsenal for 5 years. It don't matter if they ain't winning a cup. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
what a trophy, bro! What a trophy that is for you.
What a huge trophy.
I told
you man are gonna start finishing above Chelsea into a trophy like St. Tottenham.
That's what I told my Arsenal,
like St. Tottenham's dad.
That's what I told my Arsenal brethren this morning. I said he talking about. Oh, he said my other brethren is a Liverpool fan, and he was like, yeah, Liverpool. He's like, we're in first place, and I feel like we're playing like shit. He said, y'all not shit. Chelsea is shit. I said, y'all finished second place. Y'all got the same thing the person in 16th place got.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You got a chance to play in the league again. Whoop-diddy scoop. You don't win it, and you ain't win no fucking domestics. What are you talking about here?
Who cares?
That's why when people are like to me, you should respect Arsenal. They're actually a very good side. Win a trophy, motherfucker.
Yeah, win something.
I'll respect you. How about you do something? I was told all the last season to be scared of Arsenal, and I didn't think they'd win the league. Now I got less respect for them. Win something. Win a trophy.
2-0 at Slatty. Beautiful.
Yeah, Vicky, the screen share's on mute. It's on mute.
Remember, Jimmy, Simeone plays defensive, boring football, but they're 2-0 up in 20 minutes.
Yeah, they stopped playing boring football a while ago.
Yeah, they did.
So all year they've just been on smoke.
Angel Correa. I like Correa. I think he's a decent player, man. Damn.
Shoot.
Let me add everyone's channels into the tile.
Word. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, no worries. Should have done it earlier, in all honesty. It's cool. Again, everyone, if you haven't already subbed, what the fuck are you man doing? Hit that like button, subscribe to the panelists, all of that shit. Do you not think we could get Diego out of his contract? Yeah, cool. No chance. Yeah, True Blue Clay, Igal was so rattled on the terrace.
He jumped off while he was on the big screen. You know when Terry put you on the big screen?
Yeah.
I'm out of here. And I said, oh, wow, this dude is oh, my gosh, he jumped off.
I am going to be on full rattle mode tomorrow on A-listers, regardless of this scoreline.
He jumped off. I said, yo, this dude, I said, look at him. Yo, he ran.
He's not up for it, Jimmy. When times get tough.
Running that Arsenal agenda.
Yeah,
you guys just weren't good enough.
You guys don't come on here just to gaslight us. Winter Surfer said, yo, you full of shit.
Wait, Igal talking about gaslighting with his
yeah, that's all you ever do. Yeah, but your team is shit. As if like he can do it. Like, your team is shit too. Y'all bottled the league. What are you talking about?
They can't go to tough away. Jimmy,
yet another away game shat the bed.
Jimmy, Arsenal can't go to tough away games against top teams and win. They can't do it. When they came to Newcastle, I said they're going to lose because they don't want it. They don't want that smoke when they go to a hostile ground and someone play physical against them. What they do, they lose that shit. What they do yesterday, Aston Villa, 14 straight Premier League home wins. They've beaten Villa at Villa Park before, but guess what? Villa have gotten even better, and Arsenal don't have that offensive chemistry and goals, and they're not up for it. They're not up for the fight.
Here's the funny shit, right? I seen somebody say, somebody we was talking, the same group, we got one Villa fan, and I said, yo, you in the title race? And he was like, yeah, you can say that. And then you want to see the Arsenal fans. Oh, I said, yo, what's the difference between Villa and Arsenal? They don't have winning.
Villa have
y'all ain't winning 20 fucking years. What's the difference? Y'all don't have no winning pedigree. Y'all haven't won a title in 20-something years. That pedigree.
Actually, no, Villa have a Champions League. Villa have a Champions League.
That pedigree. But even that Champions pedigree is rubbed off. Villa's the same as you. There's no difference.
Yeah. I mean, look, let's go pound for Jimmy. Let's look at it pound for pound. Who has the better goalkeeper? Villa. Who has the better right back?
Ashton, before 2004, when Roman took over our club, we still had more European trophies than the entire of London combined. So,
who has the better? Who between Aston Villa and Arsenal the better goalkeeper?
Why? Well, hold on. Why teams always want to talk about pre-2004? Okay, yeah. So let's talk about pre-World War II. Like why y'all pick and choose arbitrary numbers where y'all want to cut off? Yeah. So let's start with just the Prem. Since the league is called the Premier League, let's count from there. That's been what, 30 years? That's a good range, would you say?
Yeah, we can start from there. Now we have more Premier Leagues in Arsenal.
Why y'all want to go 2004? Why is it always 2004? Y'all want to stop it? Let's start when it was called the Prem. Yeah. Who's been the better team?
They don't want to do it because we'll have more trophies. They don't even want to start from 1970 because we'll still have more trophies.
Like they always on pre-2004. Why 2004? Like why y'all want to stop at 2000? It's now 2024.
You know what's funny about 2004, Jimmy? Wasn't that the Champions League final, Porto Monaco? Porto have a Champions League more recently than ours. You know?
Jack Napier's back. Fair play.
We're gonna pick that year. We're gonna pick the year as well that Valencia won La Liga. We're gonna pick the year that fucking Leon started their dynasty of 7 straight league titles. We're gonna pick.
It's just like certain genders have trouble buying party shirts, but
whatever. It's crazy.
If I speak, big trouble.
Oh, yeah, let's start from the Great Depression. The Great Depression, yo.
Exactly.
Yeah, and Warrior, real shit, because you man can be watching the game at the same time as us on the Discord. Discord is all set up.
Last night was all about AD, man. AD had 41 and 20, bro. He went, Anthony Davis went crazy. The NBA had their first in-season tournament.
Yeah.
If you don't watch the NBA, like how we got FA Cup and all that, the NBA basically has an FA Cup now.
With the group stage compared to all knockout rounds. That's the difference, yeah. I like it, bro. They're taking the idea from Europe. It's a dope idea.
It was the best thing you could do with a sport like basketball. You can't do it with the NFL.
Ashton, talk back when you have more Champions Leagues than Nottingham Forest.
By the way, Sunderland have played 2 games of European football in their entire history. So
the Giants play tomorrow. We play on Monday night. We play Green Bay.
Hey.
Yesterday, I was gonna go on Never a Foul with all American team apparel on because the last 2 times I've been on, I rattled them because I'm American. So I was gonna go on just wrapped in all NFL stuff with the American flag and everything. And
get the flag out. Yes,
I was gonna talk in the hardest American accent you could think of. Like
like Jerry Jones talk,
that's right.
Or Troy Aikman, or
I'll tell you something. Arsenal ain't winning the Premier League. Ain't winning nothing.
Listen, and for y'all that don't know, y'all that think Todd Bowley and them is a joke, they just signed the best player in baseball for $700 million.
Biggest contract in MLB history by how much?
So
200 something.
If y'all think, don't ever think, will Chelsea spend the money? Yeah, motherfucker. Let's just hope we can get it right with the manager one day. That's it. That's all
Let's
we need
get
to
back
do.
into Champions League, and then we can actually look a bit attractive.
700 million.
Because I'm telling you,
Jimmy, when do you think the next sport contract that will be worth $1 billion is going to be?
Probably like 5 years from now, the next big baseball contract will be worth $1 billion. Yeah.
Do you think baseball will be the first to break that?
Yeah, of course. Hell yeah. Baseball is big food. Big. Nobody makes big food like baseball. Baseball got the biggest set of food.
Baseball players are rich as fuck. Yeah.
Really? Over football?
The gathering. Somebody Tom gathering out. I'm tired of him with this American man. Tom his bitch ass out. But tell these Americans
got him.
SFP.
Bro, we're going to talk about whatever we want to talk about on this stream. If you don't like it, you can leave. If you don't like the fact that a Newcastle fan, Strasbourg fan is adding some football commentary, or that we're American, or that we're talking about this, is just leave.
Bro,
you can
tell
leave,
us
bro.
about FFP as if we'll know about FFP, you fucking dickhead. fuck FFP got to do with what we talking about? We talking about signing a baseball player.
I'm sure the owners know how FFP works as well. I'm 100% sure of that.
Yeah.
Seeing as these men can pull loopholes out of their ass for
baseball,
the last year.
No, baseball is not the best sport. I don't even watch baseball. Not till the playoffs.
But I'm guessing it's where the most money's at.
Yes.
Bro, I'm a White Sox fan. I haven't watched a game of baseball in fucking. I couldn't give
Nobody
a shit.
watch regular season baseball. It's 162 games, Lewis.
Yeah.
During the season.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah,
that's
they play like every other day and shit. You know what I mean?
It's cool for a day out, but like, yeah. They revived it a bit with the pitch clock and stuff like that. They're making some little changes that make it a bit more fun to watch, but the playoffs are always...
The Jays wasn't going to have that kind of money, man. I don't even know why they gassed the Blue Jays up like that.
Yeah, Blue Jays ain't, no. He was always going to the Dodgers, always. That was easy. Or the Yankees. It was them or the Yankees,
Either way, because that those markets is even going to have a whole lot of Japanese people, too.
Yes.
Dodgers season tickets. How much was that? I want to know how much that was.
Bro, fucking what is it? Jimmy, you're right about the whole Asian Japanese market because Los Angeles is an international city, bro.
Oh hell yeah! That's what I'm saying. Either New York or Los Angeles. Either way, his market would have been ridiculous.
International cities.
Yeah, when Japanese players play for the Yankees, the fucking shit be ridiculous. The coverage be ridiculous.
Yeah,
the Japanese media just take over. They were in. Yeah, they there every fucking day.
And then the whole country buys that player's jersey.
Yeah, they take over. That's why Ohtani. That's why they're willing to pay that money. Because what he's gonna do for them in the Japanese market.
He probably in jersey sales alone from last night to today, they probably made close to their money back in jersey sales.
Zion Williamson's a fat pig.
Ain't he the guy that OnlyFans woman was getting at on Twitter for like 2 months?
He needs to get his fucking life together. I hate athletes who can't stop eating.
He's throwing his career away.
You got no fucking discipline. Stop eating, you fat fuck. You got all this money. Go get a nutritionalist. You can get they got chefs nowadays that can make a leaf off of a tree taste like a steak. Okay, so there's no fucking reason why these guys are not in shape and taking care of themselves. It's pathetic. It's just no discipline.
Yeah,
but how big is this guy then?
It's just fucking. It's failure to realize their position and what they're naturally so gifted to be there in the first place. Never mind a very good one, but yeah, he's just eating like a motherfucker. He's fucking. He's gonna be looking like Lizzo soon. You know what I'm saying? It's just like
he's bigger than Lizzo.
Thank God no one made a Hazard reference.
Hazard reference.
But that's why his career is over because he didn't take care of himself.
Yeah.
You gotta take care of your body, bro. Or else it's gonna break down. You can be as good as you want to be. It's gonna break down if you don't take care of yourself.
Yes.
Simple as that.
1,000%. 1,000%.
But Mourinho and Hazard both called out at the same time, and it happened. They just knew it was going to happen, but Hazard just didn't care.
Goal for Rams. 1-1.
Right, 25 minutes to kick off, man. Then keep hitting the like button, keep subbing to everybody. Let us know your thoughts, score predictions, all of that. Lucy says Chelsea should sign Hazard in January. I'm sorry, brother, but he's retired.
Yeah, he's
I just realized I never bought my green screen. I completely forgot about it.
What do you mean?
Ain't that the green screen?
I was supposed to buy, huh?
Ain't that the green screen?
Yeah.
This is just the regular.
The yellow and black Chelsea Nike.
No, this is the regular StreamYard background thing. That's why every now and then.
Oh, so you don't need a green screen to actually have a green screen?
No.
Far, okay. I thought you did. All right, fair enough. Crazy.
Nah, if you go into the settings, you can put anything in the background.
Let me see.
Yeah, if you go in your settings, go to background, you could drop any picture in there.
Just drop a little test.
Calvert-Lewin is a championship player. I agree, Mars. I think Calvert-Lewin's trash.
Oh, fuck.
He has not. Calvert-Lewin.
You didn't know that?
No, I'm just learning.
Shit.
Yeah, it's called
crazy.
It's
All right,
put yourself in fucking Maldini's prison. Danish Maldini's prison.
Yeah, do I still have to screenshot that?
Danish Maldini's prison, yo.
Yeah, I didn't
No,
even know about
Maldini,
her.
I didn't know that. I just learned. I just use whatever I've got.
It's the
I make
virtual
up as I go along.
yeah.
Well, you got a good
That's
background anyway. You got your little setup anyway. That's why I be doing
Yeah, we all good. We all good. I have been thinking about using a green screen. Just
Yo, look
changing
at
things up a
Gavin
little
said
bit.
Lewis is at the game now. We lose it.
Hey, if we win, I might just accept that I'm the jinx.
I got one too. I got one at the bridge, and that was my same mindset. Like, yo, I'm at the bridge, man. Hold on, where's my bridge? Here it is. Oh, I'm in the bridge, baby.
Let's go, proper fucking Chelsea.
That's 2004, Jimmy. That's when I had Umbro written on the
Umbro.
seat.
Yeah, there's the Umbro.
Heritage. Real heritage.
That's funny.
Bush history. Just DM me, bro. I'll send the link over at full time.
Yeah.
Otani's a hell of a player. He's
Newcastle, I need you to do something for me, man.
Hey, away the fucking lads. Let's batter some.
Away the lads.
Yeah, away the fucking lads.
Dude, Bobby,
Army, two.
Y'all games start at the same time as ours or after?
No.
They're the game after.
11:30 kickoff. So half hour after Chelsea game over.
Okay.
Oh,
there's David Pornstar talking in the Spurs.
Big up Ornstein.
Big up David Pornstar. You know what I'm saying?
I'll never forget when he tweeted that Havertz to Arsenal had been completed. It was one of the happiest days of my life.
Yeah, I bet.
Yo, listen.
That Zoot I rolled after that news.
Yo,
generational.
Listen, Havertz scored a couple goals, right? Everybody, let me show you. Let me show you what Arsenal's going through. He wasn't scoring. He was doing the off the ball work and all of that, right?
Off the balls.
He scored a couple goals, right? And then yesterday he didn't score, and now it's he's doing everything else. He's doing all the other things. I'm like, yo, they are gonna fucking learn, man. They are gonna learn,
bro. It's so insane to watch a fan base literally go through the exact same
thing. I'm sitting. I'm like, yo, wait till he get to these couple games, the tough games where the shit ain't going well, and he's just running around looking clueless.
He will disappear for another month or two. They'll live off the last month. Then March will come and he'll do some fuckery, have some 10 out of 10 performances. God forbid, all he needs now is a final goal. That's all he needs. He won Arsenal the FA Cup. Or God forbid, the Champions League. God forbid. I might have to disappear off YouTube for the summer if that was ever to happen. Fuck all of that. When did Havertz play so aggressively for Chelsea? Sometimes he had the little shithouse in him. It just wasn't very effective. Everyone likes it because passion, desire.
Passion FC. Yeah. You know who
that was another thing Arsenal was saying that we used to do a lot. Havertz was a shithouse. He was a shithouse. You need that in the game.
He's getting stuck in, lad. He's getting fucking stuck in.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that one go around for Conor Gallagher. He's getting stuck in. Most fouls in the league.
But no, they can't even say that about Gallagher. The last few games, he jumped out of some 50-50s. That's when I was snapping on my lives. Like, yo, if you're going to be jumping out of 50-50s, you can hold bench, bro. Because that's what you're here for.
I didn't even see that.
That's what you were here for. You can't jump out.
I didn't even notice that. Some stuff you don't notice when you're at the grounds.
Yeah,
I'll say some people say it's a lot easier to see what's happening in the ground. It depends on where you're sitting. It really does.
Yeah, where you sit.
I remember being front row at the bridge a few months ago, and I genuinely couldn't tell the shape to save my life. All I could just tell is who's on the ball and what are they doing with it. I can't tell the shape or nothing. You gotta sit higher for that shit. Or at least be on one of the east or west stands. If you're on one of the stands facing the goal and you're at the bottom, no point. No, Joey, I put the link in the chat. I swear the link's in the chat.
Jimmy, I thought
it's gotta be. Otherwise, Jimmy wouldn't have gone through.
Jimmy, I completely forgot that you don't actually need a green screen.
Let me put it back in again.
Completely forgot.
Pause. Max Pizal said Silva hasn't been dropped despite some others suggesting such. Simply a refreshing lineup amid another quick turnaround. Fair enough. I didn't think he was being dropped anyway.
See that?
No one else.
Give me a good time. I look confused.
Oh yes, there. Cool. No worries. Go away. Nobody hates Gallagher.
Oh,
Nobody hates Gallagher.
He
Criticism does not mean you hate them.
Exactly.
The only Chelsea player I've ever hated is Kai Havertz. Never really been anybody else.
You didn't even hate Morata? You didn't hate, like, I'm surprised that it's only.
No, I just thought he was a bit of a bitch. But that was about it. That was about it. Like, we ended up getting our money back for him and he was gone in 18 months. I had double that time with Kai Havertz.
That's fair.
I didn't have enough time to give up on Morata. When it came to Havertz, no, I gave up on that brother. Gave up on him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was like, I'm not hearing any of this March versus bullshit.
March Madness.
March Madness. Which, by the way, Ederson won us the Champions League. Not that fraud. Yeah. Just gonna say that now. Big up Ederson and him handling the ball.
Yeah.
Because Havertz's shit touch was gonna take it for a goal kick. No, Willian, I never hated. Let me not even lie. He did piss me off a lot of times. Willian and Alonso, I'd say that there was periods where I really disliked them. But it weren't at Havertz level. I'll say I disliked them at the time, but then I was cursed with Kai. That was real hate. Every week while we wallow in 10th, I'm seeing him start every game for us instead of Aubameyang. I'm like, why the fuck? Oh, you can do slow mode yourself. Oh, you saved me doing it. Oh, fair enough. All right, cool. So that's what managing mods can do. Let's go. Who do you hate more, Courtois or Morata? Probably Morata. Like, I've learned not to hate Courtois as much the more times passed. He did it for his family. As much as he might have ratted us out, whatever. He did it for family. Everyone's going to rat anybody out if family's there. It is what it is. Is what it is. Who's the other one? Morata. Yeah, Morata was just a bitch. And then he blamed everybody else for him failing. Oh, Chelsea players didn't want to pass to me. I wonder why. Maybe because he
had that one good game at Stoke. He had the hat trick, I think, and I think that was about it. Maybe a few other goals here and there for you guys. He was just, He had a
little 7-game purple patch, got injured against Man City, and then just faded. Yeah. Never came back. Yeah, Maldini, I'll stop hating Courtois like that. He's a pantomime villain whenever he comes to the bridge. We'll boo him for the fun of it. But I hate him like that.
Makes sense.
Lukaku, I despise.
Yeah.
Havertz, despise. Mount, don't like him. That's about it. Other than that, I don't really think there's anybody else that I dislike. Courtois is the reason we bought Kepa. Now, realistically, if we want to be serious about it, Courtois already told Chelsea wanted to leave at the end of the season.
Yeah.
And then, no. He wanted to go back to Madrid his entire Chelsea reign because, we left him there for 3 months. And then he wanted to build a life there with his family. So he was waiting for a Madrid club to come in for him. But Oblak had taken over at Atletico. Keylor Navas had taken over at Real. He didn't really see a lot of opportunities. It was close to re-signing. And then Navas left, I think. Opportunity opened for him. And what was it? We were saying we were going to go for a goalkeeper. We haggled over Alisson for so long. It didn't work out. And then we told him we had to keep him for another year. And he was like, fuck that. I'm not turning up to training. You said I could leave. I'm leaving. I'm going back to Madrid. I'm not getting another opportunity now. He did what he had to do. It is what it is. He did what he had
you hate Torres? He flopped, but I don't hate him. That goal against Barcelona makes him a legend.
That was a good goal as well. That was a good goal as well.
Wait, what did he say?
No, Keyshawn said he hate all flop strikers. Torres was a flop, but that goal against Barca cleared.
Which it was a good goal. It was a good goal.
It cleared the table clean for me. After that, he could do no wrong. He was worth every fucking dollar. Once
Yeah.
that ball went into the back of the net.
Torres was a crap finisher, but like he had enough moments for us.
Didn't he have a
It
really
wasn't even
good
just
season
that.
in
The whole
Europa
run
League?
to the Europa League, he was
Yeah.
dominant.
Oh, he was
in that
amazing
way.
during Europa. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hell, we got a 20-goal plus season out of him.
You know who it was
Fair
like?
enough. I'm going to look at that and say you improved.
You know
gets
who
a
it
pass.
was?
11,
Okay,
12,
Keaton.
when he couldn't score for shit, he just turned into a brazy playmaker, assists for days. Like, he
You
found
know
ways
what?
to make it work.
First
It was
Chelsea
like
player
what-
behind
it was-
Drinkwater. Drinkwater is worse than Bakayoko.
Yeah,
At least
Torres gets the pass.
Bakayoko had like one good performance his first game, right? Or was it like his third game or some shit?
He had a few, like 2 or 3. And as soon as his chance came
Drinkwater
around,
never had any. Drinkwater never did any fucking thing.
literally nothing.
actually, no. Tell a lie. I stand by it. I think Drinkwater was our second best midfielder that season.
Oh,
Dead
shit.
ass. Dead ass. Like, it says a lot about how bad our midfield was, but genuinely Drinkwater was our second best. He just didn't do any stupidness. He'll win the ball back, he'll give it to somebody more talented, and he'll leave it at that. That was it. Fabregas was washed. He was so washed by then.
Overnight, too.
Bakayoko wasn't even a football player. Drinkwater, if that guy was a £15 million transfer, I think people look at him pretty well, to be fair. It's just because he was 35 million in a deadline day move. It's like, him? Really? But I'll ride out for Drinkwater. He was decent for us. He was decent.
Ah, fuck Drinkwater, man. Fucking pile of
Come
shit.
on, man. That Stoke goal.
Bro,
Okay,
Fuck
forget
off.
that.
I don't
Danny
give a fuck,
Drinkwater
man. We won
revisionist.
5-0 that game. I don't care about his fucking goal.
And who scored the opening goal? DD,
I don't
bro.
care if he scored
D.
the opening goal, the closing goal, or right in the middle goal. Fuck him. And fucking 35 million bullshit to hold Kante's hand. Like Kante needed his handhold. He had Matic beside him. You know what I mean? Fuck that shit, man. You know.
Hey, you could blame Marina for that one.
Oh,
Man.
bro, that fucking whole window. I'd like to smash the whole board's head through that fucking window.
That's
Fucking
one of
bullshit.
the worst windows
Worst
I've ever
window.
seen. We just won the league
you know what?
title.
We
and
lost.
did that shit.
We lost Costa, but we bought you someone with part of his name, Zappa Costa, looking like a fucking Disney villain. Fucking.
I remember
Jesus
I hated
Christ
Victor
almighty.
Moses in 17-18. I
Fucking
dead ass
hell.
despised him. But then
Yeah.
Zappa Costa would start a game and I'd be like, yo, Moses, come back, man.
Get back
Come
in.
back. Like,
Get back
it's
in.
bad, but this brother is
Yeah.
arse.
Yeah, Marina did set us back with that.
The only player-
She had a
the
few
only player-
transfer windows that we still recovering from.
The only player from that window that I like is Tony Rudiger. That's the only player I like.
Yeah,
is
Rudiger is
Rudiger.
And Giroud.
I think his first season didn't.
Oh no,
Rudiger-
but he was in the
didn't he
January,
struggle?
yeah. Oh, and we
Oh,
signed
yeah.
that fucking Emerson as well. Jesus H. Christ Almighty! That
Rudiger-
January transfer window.
Rudiger,
Oh,
the first
Lord.
season for you guys was a bit dicey, but then from there on out, he was
Lord of
outstanding.
mercy. That whole.
Outstanding.
It's
effing
just
window.
Rudiger until Tuchel came in. He was just inconsistent.
Yeah.
Oh,
Although, tell a lie, 2020 Rudiger could have been our worst centre back.
He was horrible.
Genuinely.
I remember.
That brother was arse.
I made a joke to a friend of mine, like, "Yo, I sell you Rudiger for a bag of crisp." That motherfucker was at work, and he was like, "Man, I almost got fired. I laughed so hard." He was like, "Nah," he said, "You can keep Rudiger, and I don't even eat crisp."
Yeah, the Maldini, like a deep hit as well. That's just how far we dropped. I saw another tweet today doing Willian revisionism. Like,
Wow.
are you kidding
hang
me?
on.
Like,
Can I
what was
challenge?
the dumb tweet?
Can I
Where is
challenge
it?
this? I want to challenge this, right? Because
Go on.
we weren't good then. We were top in January that window, right? We were top of the league in January that window, and then we were shit in the league, and we finished 5th. And that FA Cup final was one of the most boring FA Cup finals.
Oh god,
ever.
that was an awful game. Did it
Oh,
have
that
a
was-
penalty?
God
That was it.
Almighty, that was shit.
Admit it, you miss having a player of Willian's ilk. No, I don't. No, I
Here's the
don't.
thing. Another thing, Surfer.
No, I don't.
People saying we were better then. No, the league was worse then.
Yes,
That's what it was. That team was shit. But
I
the league
remember
was
the
worse.
best Willian.
There wasn't no Brentfords. There wasn't no Villa with money. It wasn't none of that.
That's what I keep saying to people. It's like, you know what? It's not. Well, yeah, we've been shit, but we've stagnated and allowed the rest of the people to catch up. We've just been punished for it now, and we're not. We haven't resolved our issues. That's why us and Man United are being punished right now because we've stagnated and relied on the fact that these lower teams that they were before haven't done anything. But now, because the money's so big, basically, it's the biggest thing outside of American sports in terms of money and everything like that. People want to get in on it.
And not only that, just like we was discussing yesterday, football has changed. It's more about system than it is about individual. You can have individual, and managers will put together a system to kick your ass.
Yeah.
They do it all the time.
Also now, because people don't need to sell their players like they used to because of all the money in their game, they're going to ask for extortionate prices as we've seen this summer.
Yeah.
And then they're right to do so. So you're going to have to pay a top dollar for the player that you want. So you're going to have to deal with it. So
the only club that doesn't charge ludicrous prices, and it's because of their shitty owner, is Valencia. Think of all the players over the years that Valencia have sold that have been gone on to be like outstanding players.
Yeah.
Never sold even a 60 million pounds. And they could have exploited that market, bro. Like Juan Mata came from there, Torres.
But a player can have a player could not do anything, have one great season, and suddenly he's £100 million straight away.
Cancelo.
That's what happens. Yeah,
Rodri,
David Silva, David Villa.
Rodri came from Valencia as well. Rodri now is regarded one of the best midfielders in the world. Like Valencia, the only motherfuckers that
Rodri
don't.
Won he at Atletico?
But he went from
wasn't
Valencia.
Jordi Alba there?
Jordi Alba was also at Valencia. Yeah. I feel like they good goal. It was a good
early
goal.
2000s. That was a banging team.
Oh, I think players are out.
When they had Rafa.
This guy, have you seen that lineup, man? This guy's fighting for his job, and he puts out that fucking lineup. I mean, Mudryk. Why is Mudryk fucking playing for his speed? Fuck him, man.
Hey, I don't know. Like realistically, any of those attackers.
Someone told me in one of my group chats. Someone told me in my group chats. Well, at least he got an assist, bro. He passed it 4 yards, and then Palmer danced through the fucking Man United defense.
Palmer did the hard work.
But hold on,
it's like big enough
that during my
Busquets
stream, and they said I was.
Madrid.
They said I was trying to take away the stat. I said he can have the stat, but the goal was more about the movement and the shots than the assist.
But that's like Mudryk, that goal against Arsenal. Gallagher gets an assist because he passed the ball 2 yards to him, right? And then Mudryk ran about 10 yards and done that. Whatever that was.
Do you remember the Messi won the goal against Madrid when he runs through the whole team?
Yeah,
and Busquets gets the assist for passing it to him a yard.
I keep saying
Gareth Bale. Gareth Bale's on the Copa del Rey final where he just went on. He went out of bounds and just went.
Here's the thing, right? Because I know
David Luiz assist for Eden Hazard against Arsenal when he spun
Coquelin. On FPL, because I know this, right? A couple of seasons ago, Trent scored a free kick against West Ham, right? But Salah gets the assist because he rolled it to him 2 yards, right? And I saw it on the FPL stats. They gave him the assist points. It's all shit.
You're
kidding me, bro. I'm not counting those type of assists. I don't care what it says. I want the assist where the pass, if it's a long ball pass and the guy runs onto it and scores, I'll take that assist.
Yeah.
If it's really close where he's like weaving in and out and he nutmegs someone, that's fine. I'll take that type of assist.
Beard.
But not with a guy who runs like.
Beard look like when it grow? Are you dumb?
What's going on?
He said, "You need to show me how to grow a beard. Let me show you what my beard look like if I let it grow, dickhead." These dudes have no idea.
Show how it grows if you don't keep it up as well. Do you know what I mean? If you don't like trim it or
5 minutes to kick off.
Show that.
I look super Arabic if I grow my beard out. Like
look at that. You talk about fucking beard. Look at my beard in this picture.
Good Lord.
Bro.
Damn, you look like a different person, yo.
Yeah, man, I wouldn't believe that was you.
Yeah, because I have my Rick Ross. I don't grow my beard that big. I tell you, people see you and think they know you. Like I can grow my fucking beard like that. I just don't.
Yeah.
That's such nice.
Yeah.
So nice. Fox bodyguard. Oh my god, that's funny.
Hold on, let me show you other styles I've had my beard.
Fucking come on, boys. I'll drop the Discord in the chat one more time for anybody who wants to watch along. Fucking hell, we got a massive crowd in here. Jeez.
No, I was
like,
how many in there?
There's like 4, 8, 15, around 15.
Damn, this early?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
These Discord's in there again. They here to see us lose.
They want to see the massacre, bro.
Yeah.
For real, I'm gonna go 1-1.
This is like when people stop at a car crash on the motorway.
Yeah, exactly. Cocksuckers.
Andrew, it's like I said this yesterday, the Salem witch trials. All the motherfuckers would gather around, watch some bitch get lit up. Fucking guillotine. Watch some motherfucker get their head shot up. Let's bring the kids. Bring some popcorn. Bro. Let's all watch this motherfucker get his head chopped off. That's what they did. Watch Gladiator.
Players are in the tunnel. They're in the tunnel.
So funny, man. God damn.
Oh, look at this.
All right.
It's the pictures from after my cancer surgery. Look at this.
Oh, fucking hell. That's Staples.
Yeah. Staples.
Shit, man.
No, the worst part, they didn't hurt, but when it's time to take them out, your skin starts to kind of grow attached to the metal.
Oh,
and the only way to take them out is just to pull them out. They just pull them directly out.
No, that's going to.
You see how many staples I had, right?
Yeah.
So the doctor looks at you. The doctor looks at you and he goes, "Look, it's gonna hurt, but it's best if you just let me go one by one, pluck, pluck, pluck." He said, "You don't want me to pluck, then wait, then pluck, then wait, then pluck." He said, "Just let me go."
I said like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, once you're in, once you have a certain amount of pain, there is that threshold.
Give me something to just hold on to.
Oh man, I bit on a little towel thing, like
a stick,
and held on to the side of the fucking rail. Like, no anesthesia. No anesthesia. You go in, you lay down, and they just pluck them out.
Yeah, anesthesia wouldn't help that anyways, because it's spot pain. Anesthesia would have to be in. You would have to put anesthesia in like the entire area for it to actually even work.
To even work, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
If they just pluck them out, that shit hurt like fuck.
Do I have an echo?
No, there's no echo. There's no echo.
Okay,
There'll be more people in the chat saying that. That's crazy, though. They pluck it out. Fucking hell.
Yep.
Yeah. If I would have knew.
Please fucking win today, bruv. Please fucking win. Big up Alex, brother. Big up Alex.
Big up Joe with Joe.
That was 8 years ago.
I was watching your stream yesterday when Carlita showed up. My God.
Oh God. Yep. That was something to witness. That was
funny, you know
bro.
what it was funny? You know what it was funny? It was see Jimmy's face.
Yeah,
like it's like a raging bull, you know, that face that the fix like the red level goes. You know what I'm talking about? The cartoon when the
Bro was crazy, man. Big up to Carlito and everything. He's got some wild takes.
Yeah, it was actually funny, man. I was like, wow.
Yeah, he's full of shit, bro. Some of the shit he be saying.
Yeah, I don't remember what he said specifically, but it was just very hypocritical with all of his habits defending.
I just didn't like the fact that he didn't let anybody finish their sentence. Like he's asked a question and then no one was
answered his own questions.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Joey said, "You know what? Fuck you, man. Answer your own fucking question." I was there. The second time he cut you off, that's when I was there already. Like, oh man, fuck this question.
I was gonna ask him, I was literally wanted to see what he keeps talking about the system, because I don't think he actually knows what's the system. He thinks the system is basically the numbers on the pitch.
Oh, like the formation.
For formation, I think that's what it is. So for me, I've really wanted to explore the situation where he said, because nobody caught it, but he said earlier that in the second half that they are actually had
kick off.
Constant Chelsea had the possession of the game.
Yeah, we had control.
Yeah, control of the game. And I was like, I wanted to know when did that happen?
You heard me ask him, like, at what point? When the fuck did we control the game?
Yeah.
Everybody's kicked
Come
off.
on,
right?
guys.
Yeah.
Yo, Sambo, really? You going racist shit? Yo, gathering, what's
Huh?
Sambo is a racist term, bro.
Oh,
Is it?
Yeah.
What's Sambo?
That must be like an old white man. That's the only person who even know that term. Like
Yeah,
I've genuinely never heard that word before.
Never have heard.
What is it?
Southern white man from America. That's the only person who would even know that term.
I didn't even catch it. What did he say?
He said Sambo.
He called me Sambo. It's an old racist Southern term.
Okay, I didn't know that. So
yeah, like you wouldn't.
I'm muted on the Discord.
You wouldn't even know that term, but yeah, it's an old racist term.
You can mute him, Lewis.
Yeah, I got him. I got him.
Mute him. The Discord has been a nice addition to this.
Oh,
yeah, really good. That was a great show.
1000%, bro.
Right, I'll turn the volume up a little bit for the guys watching in the Discord. It shouldn't come onto the chat. Right, born to Mudrick.
It is. It's coming through the chat.
By the way, the gathering was yesterday on the stream and the chat too. Wanted to see my my pog. Like, dude, did you see yourself in the mirror?
Go on, Broja. Chase. Keep pressing. Good.
Yeah, bro, I got to press good for this to work.
Yeah.
Broja is actually not good presser.
Of course he's not. But he's going to have to replace, when Jackson not in there, that Jackson press always help. So, bro, I got to get on that horse today and press.
Wow.
Go.
That is a shield.
Go. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, Steve, who's Strasbourg playing?
I just read a bunch of Chelsea fans in space calling Thiago Silva is a fraud for Chelsea now. I wanted him drop, and they're like, "Oh my god!"
We got Le Havre.
Oh, Le Havre. All right.
Yeah, where Conte came from.
Oh, not a bad pass.
And Pogba. Whoa.
Save.
Whoa.
Good try, Enzo. I see what he tried there. I was
about to say the same thing.
On that second shot, I see what he tried there.
Right with the Mudrick touch. I just got pushed off the ball.
That would have been perfect.
Good recovery though. Brings it back to Enzo.
If he would have fell, if Mudrick would have fell, that will be reviewed.
Yeah, not wrong.
If Mudrick don't never fall. He don't fall. Like I've seen him run through a lot of shit that he could have fell from.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? That's another game that he needs to understand.
Yeah, outside the box, I'd rather him keep going. Inside the box,
whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Bit of a hospital pass anyway.
Whoa.
Sanchez, fucking worse.
Good header. Get fuck off, man.
Good work, Cuckoo. Broja.
Yo, bro, I'm so hyped. They got Mountain Dew Live Wire back. It was one of my favorite fucking sodas. Like, how many years
Is that
ago?
the green one? Is that the blue one?
No, orange.
Orange.
It's been a minute since they re-released it.
My favorite energy drink is Adderall.
Same. Big up the Adderalls and the minerals, bruv. You know, that's what you got, fucking.
Yo, Maldini, yeah, you're correct. It looks like
Gallagher's in the pivot.
10. We'll see how it works. Mudrick, nice.
Chelsea. Let's go, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Let's go, Chelsea.
You sound like those Karens at the game we went to, Jimmy. Come on,
Chelsea.
Come on, Chelsea. Let's go, Chelsea.
Madrid
Come
tackle,
on,
nice.
Chelsea. Let's go, Chelsea.
Let's go.
Oh, big up,
Oh my
Andrew.
gosh, it's Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea, let's go. Papa Chels, come on. Alex, you see this? Oh my gosh, it's Chelsea.
Oh my God, look at the guys. It's so cute. Look at them run.
Betty Shea?
Is that Steve or it's Steve's brother in the stream?
Oh, Peter, big up, brother. Good to see you again, man.
Damn,
Peter.
Peter the zebra. What'd you kill zebra, man?
It's a giraffe neck pillow, right?
Yeah, man.
Peter, what you about to get on a flight? What you doing with the neck brace on, man?
He always has the neck brace. That's a Peter.
The reading pillow I bought when I was like
Fucking hell.
too lazy to
That was a decent bit of play. Lucky no one's in the middle.
Okay. I'm sitting here. Here I am laughing at your neck pillow with a bulge in C3 and C4. Imagine.
I was gonna say, like,
I should have one. Yep, I got a fucking bulging disc. My C3 and C4 is bulging, man. I start physical therapy next week for that.
Hey man, big up. That shit's important. I hope.
What, man? Tell me about these fucking headaches in the back of my head. Oh, they're horrible, man. The blood flow.
I have a colonoscopy tomorrow, so I hope
Holy
they're not gonna give me colonoscopy.
No, but Alex, actually, I looked it up.
Have fun with that, bro.
So you
looked it up.
You fasted today?
Yeah. You looked it up. Who bent
cancer
over, man? Who bent over for you, Steve? So you looked it up.
Apparently, colon cancer is the largest
That's what I had.
rising cancer in the U.S. Like in terms of like more and more people are getting diagnosed with it, younger as well.
I was only 34.
I had
I was
last
34
year,
when I got diagnosed.
they find something, so they put me a year later. It was nothing in it, but just in case.
Well, especially if it runs in your family too, because
I don't know. I didn't check nobody's asses at my family, but
you didn't look. You didn't get a good look. No.
No, I'm not like you.
You didn't get out the glove and inspect it yourself.
By the way, you know what's the oldest animal in the world? I was just since Peter's here, I'm gonna bring the dead joke. So Peter will be
humans.
Corner.
No.
Cockroach.
I don't know, Alex. Go ahead. I can tell you.
What's the oldest animal?
I know. It's zebra.
Cockroach ain't no animal.
Zebras are the oldest animals in the world.
Animals in the world, yeah. Because it's still in black and white.
Oh my god!
Get the fuck.
This guy's so fucking happy. This guy is so happy.
Get off the bed.
Tap that shit.
Every time Peter is coming, I have to have one that joke because
this
I
guy
know.
is so, cracks himself up.
Good delivery, man. Let's go. Unlucky. Found Badia shield.
Dude, everything's
I hope everybody's having a good morning.
I'm having an incredible morning, but everything's
we don't need to start playing, so it's not been ruined yet. We'll see.
Yeah, but if you just
I have a wonderful morning. I'm on a clear food diet. I'm taking
no weed brownies, nothing. Oh man,
I have to.
Fucking hell. Oh my gosh, the Discord is so packed. Big up to everybody in the Discord, man.
Oh, that's right, because you guys are live broadcasting in the UK, are you?
Nope.
Nah.
Nope.
They're doing Luton Man City instead over there.
That was a good barge, man. Come on. I hate when these players flop like bitches. And then the rest
Big up the Tales of the Blanco saying
look at Calvin Lewin. He dropped like he got fucking shot. Not Calvin Lewin. Was it Calvin Lewin?
Probably.
Yes.
Dropped like he had a dress on.
Yeah, I don't.
Sammy, I'll try it for the second half.
I don't think Cucurella's actually beating Calvert Lewin in a shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah.
Ball in.
He actually felt like he got shot. Like, come on, bro.
Big up Tales the Blanco saying to think your team nearly gave me a heart attack in 2022 to go down to this. It's a sad thing to see. Bro, that's like one of the biggest domino effects. Imagine if we went through. Imagine, man.
Well, I don't think much would have changed. We still would have had to.
Hey, yo, man.
Like it would have been fun to go through, but we still would have had to get new owners eventually, right?
Yeah. Actually,
weren't just-
Tuchel still would have got sacked. It wouldn't make much difference.
Yeah, they weren't just going to forgive Roman. Like they wanted their money, you know.
You might have just had a third Champions
But
League. and it would help.
FYI, you know that those money are still in English.
Why is that a
government?
foul on
They
Bro
still
House?
they still didn't give it to Ukraine.
Yeah, the UK is just holding on to like a
You
2.5
still haven't
million
gave it
pound
to
fund.
Ukraine. Yeah.
Oh, hold that.
Hey man, Sanchez loves passing the ball to the other team.
Hey man, when he plays a team that play in blue, he thinks he's playing for Brighton again, I guess.
No, but
I
like
still remember him
he
against
doesn't have the
Brighton.
league, bro.
First half, he was basically a Brighton player.
Oh shit. Block.
I remember being in Matthew Harding while he was taking goal kicks, and there was a guy in the background just like, pass to Blue! To the blue shirt! Blue! They passed to Brighton
Crazy.
again.
That's crazy. Go on. Go on.
It's peak if you're a
Negra?
goalkeeper and you're having a bad game at home, because you're just going to hear shit from the fans all match.
Isn't Ashley Young like 38, 39 years old?
Oh, yeah, he a fossil.
Get up to him, man.
Two games in a row where we can't get the ball out the back. Yo, this manager's gonna get fired.
Yeah, can we get it to the other end of the pitch instead of moving it to Gloria?
What are we hoofing it to?
Yeah,
I
this
don't really
manager's
know.
gonna get fired, bro.
That's my thing. Like, no, it's actually the hoover to is right. It's supposed to hoover to the wide of the field, but
Yeah, we're
the
hooping
forward
it wide to
player
Palmer.
has to be there.
Oh, so you're saying the positioning was more the issue?
That's the elimination
Neil,
of the threat.
Careful with McNeil.
That's the elimination
Okay.
of the threat. You have to, when you kick the ball out, you don't kick it in the middle. You kick it wide.
Yeah.
But your striker should know that, and he should be already in the wider position.
Alex, you know the other thing too. You know where I learned about that, where you don't want to pass when you're in your own territory, and you don't ever clear up the middle. You know where I learned that? Hockey. They always say clear the boards.
It's
never
the difference.
middle.
It's offside rules, man.
Well,
Stop
yeah, I'm
comparing
just saying,
two
like
things
it's the
separately.
same. Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's,
the quickest
Go
way
on.
to the goal is in a straight line, so you want to play the ball wide in case you lose it.
Hold it off. That's a good tackle.
Yes.
Corner.
exactly. You want to play wide, never clear up.
That's
the middle.
why you press, and that's why you press, and because when you press to make sure that you go.
So you can intercept the ball and go right
Get
to
the
goal.
ball
wide.
out our end, and we got Gallagher in the pivot. And I'm sitting here wondering why we can't get the ball out our hand.
Yeah, we didn't have Gallagher last game, and we still did not play
I
after
like
that.
these-
So
I like
it's not
these
about
switches.
But Gallagher going there definitely ain't helping.
I like
Well,
this though.
Oh, wow.
Madrid. Palmer goes for the shot. Ooh.
Decent save. Made
Bit of a camera save, but we'll take it.
made Pickford work
It's
for
not
it.
camera. He's 5 feet
On
tall.
target.
Everything is
Decent
jump
shot.
for him.
Yeah,
Probably
he got little dino arms. That Sunderland cunt. He's
Yeah.
got little dino arms.
Only got lit.
FYI, he missed the
Oh,
hand.
yeah,
If you're
look
gonna
at
watch the replay, Pete, watch
I'm
him
seeing
miss
it right now.
his hand. Look where he hits him in the hand. He hits him in the forearm.
Yeah,
Yeah, right here.
that was almost
He's
bad.
like,
That ball dipped, actually. If you look at it, ball dipped. There's a power on some
Yes, it
power
did.
on that.
yeah, made him work for it.
All right, guys, we're like in the
Bring
50th
it down. Bring it
minute
down.
on my screen, and Palmer tested Pickford, and that's about it. We've given the ball away a lot, and there's not much else to say.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think we have
Gallagher?
a ball
Gallagher-
retention. I don't
Gallagher
think we
turned
have
it
a,
over. No, he
Nah,
doesn't.
tried to beat three man. Got a foul though. Fair play.
In the nicest way possible, we do look like a 10th place team. Like, this does look like a mid-pack game so far.
Don't worry, Peter. You're not alone. Strasbourg like the.
Got him, ref. Got him, ref. Got him.
Interception.
That seems like a clear yellow. I don't know why they're complaining, but fair enough.
yeah,
Get the-
scissor motion. Does anybody when does the scissor motion does not involved in the game anymore? Like
Yeah, that's a
what the
crazy
hell?
challenge.
It's been years since the scissor
Fucking
motion
hell, yeah.
has been able to been in the game.
What makes that play so like dangerous?
You're trapping both. You like with both of your legs around a person when you're challenging. It's easier for people's ankles to fold over.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
the full weight of your body.
Ankle, yeah.
Yeah, you're putting your full weight of your body on people's lower extremities, so it's just
low
dangerous.
extremities, and it's up. How you say it? It's low gravity, and what's the high gravity? Because the humans are high gravity. When you take the low gravity off, you can control it.
Basically, the force goes downward, and it all on.
Tell Mudryk to slow down,
Mudryk, bruv.
It's just exceptionally more dangerous.
Fuck is wrong? Dude, it's not a footballer, bro.
I'm
sorry. Like, if y'all think Mudryk is a better player than Raheem Sterling, y'all are on crack cocaine.
He's not a better player, but it's not about that.
Yeah, shitty touch.
He should not ever in his life ever start over Raheem Sterling. I don't care what he do going forward.
Yes.
I'm just saying he's just not like it's like it seemed like when he do something good, it's like by mistake.
First of all, the people that compare him to Sterling, it's crazy in the first place.
No, it's not a comparison. I'm just talking about like who should.
No. I understand that. I'm saying like the whole comparison with the individual player, like Mudryk versus Sterling, it's just madness in the first place.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, go on, Palmer. Good work.
By the way, Star Slayer, who said Mudryk is better than Sterling? The coach did. Your coach did today because he's playing him over.
That's not necessary. I think it's due to the. I think
rotation.
No, I actually think that the senior players in the last game, what the senior players didn't do in the last game against United was noticeable.
And so Poch wanted to try to send a message to those seniors, like
I think so, because the senior players have to put. You can tell, like we still have a young team. It's nothing to it. The problem is the senior players has to, how you say it, raise the youngsters up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think what happened was, but it's not saying that Mudryk is better. There's no way. There's no way you
can. I was
can.
just throwing it out as a theory.
Well, stick to Vermont theories, man. By the way, I'm watching all 3 games at once, and Luton's still 0-0.
Oh, Luton
18 minutes in, damn.
So does Fulham versus West Ham.
Go on, Fulham.
Luton.
I actually can see all 3. I can see Chelsea draw this game, like 0-0.
Oh no, we need West Ham to win, not Fulham. Fuck off, Fulham.
I think there's going to be a draw over there too.
I will take it.
I think I picked draw too. Yeah.
But based on my last 2 predictions, I think I should not predict shit.
Nah, none of us should. You know who the guys who do really well at predictions? Those gamblers that make millions of dollars. How many of them are there? Not too many. Not too fucking many. Bro, yeah. Ooh. Did he trip up Palmer there? Did he trip up Palmer?
Yeah, that's another booking.
Yeah, but Palmer, get up. He was not asking.
Oh, you're kidding me. He didn't even die.
But he got up.
No, he died.
He didn't lay there.
He did dive. The problem is he wasn't asking for the card for the foul.
He got up.
No, he tripped.
If he was asking for the card, he would have laid there.
Yeah, he would have faked it. Basically, it's not a fake. He wasn't trying to dive. He fell genuinely.
He fell. You can tell he fell because he literally got right up.
If he was faking it,
bro,
he would have laid down and spread his arms.
Yeah,
the guy actually slipped, bro. He slipped.
That is crazy, man. How has he been booked for that?
Somebody tell Mudryk to wake up, call his phone, hit his TikTok, something.
I don't think he has it, man. I think it's in the trenches of Ukraine, man.
He gotta wake up. Mudryk, he gotta wake up. He's gonna get some space out here. He could run past these guys, yo.
Yeah, he actually can. And
he gotta wake up. It's coming. You can see it, yo.
The way Mudryk
just get
is
the ball out the back. Scary ass.
Mykhailo Mudryk, Eminem. If Eminem was fucking on crystal meth and had a baby with Nicki Minaj, that's what Eminem Mudryk looks like.
Shut up, Steve.
Man said he's a
Shut
fake
up,
Slim
Steve.
Shady.
I think.
Yeah, Maldini, we
No,
can't slip anymore, especially in the box. Otherwise, you're going to be deemed to be faking it.
That is crazy. I can't lie.
I want to
Cucurella.
see something.
Go on, Cucurella.
He's here.
Mudryk. Oh, Cucurella
I can
gets a
tell you
touch.
one thing. I can tell you one thing. Mudryk does has a pass at the final third.
Yeah.
He does have a pass at the final third. How we get him there, I don't know.
So is
One
anybody
thing
going
I've
to
seen
ask
him
where
do
was
con-
the striker when he passed that ball in?
He was there. He was there. He was in
No,
the
that was
box.
Cucurella. Bro,
No,
I didn't
no.
even go.
Let me watch.
Oh, I
the
got
thing
my
I've
eyes
seen
on
him
Broha
do
today.
No. I
consistently
thought it
is
was on the
inside
far.
pass.
Jimmy, you don't have to point me to your eyes. I can see your eyes over
No, I
here.
said
man.
I got my eyes on Broha today.
I know.
There's
Since you showed
I'm,
Carlito your eyes yesterday, I
I'm,
still see them at night, man.
Southgate looks like a special ed teacher, bro. I can't lie. I swear that motherfucker taught me 5 years ago.
Broha,
1-0 Fulham.
Oh,
Broha gonna need
I
to.
think
like,
that's us dropping to 11.
Yeah,
That's what it stands.
what he's up to.
go. Mwanga, good cross. Header. Tap it, but done.
Yeah, as it stands.
Get the fuck in. Yes. Strasbourg. 1-0 up, motherfucker. There we go.
He should start Broha next game too, no matter what happened, because he's gonna need a run of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It don't make no sense to play him one game and
That's my point.
Yeah,
That's
unless he like
but-
completely shit the bed today, he should start next game too.
But here's the thought about the whole situation with Mudryk and any young player, even Jackson.
Yeah.
You cannot give him minutes, 5-10 minutes, or 20 minutes, or one game, one up, one. You can't build the confidence. You can't build the chemistry. You see what I'm saying?
Gallagher.
So it doesn't matter if it's a Mudryk or Broja or anything.
Yeah, that's why.
End of the day,
Jackson
whatever.
had his run. Like now, give Broha his run. Like at least
But
give him
the
4 games.
But the problem is Jackson's, like, you can see the Jackson situation and say like Jackson can actually play better with Mudryk. We saw that, but did they have a good run of game together? No, they didn't.
No.
Jackson did. Mudryk didn't. As a matter of fact, the Chilwell had more run of games with Jackson than Mudryk. So you can put on anything if you really want to defend the player that you like. You can make any kinds of excuses. You see what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, what we have right now, it's a young team. And if you keep going to play like Thiago Silva or Sterling, those young players will never get that thing for the next season.
The
You see what I'm
contact,
saying?
will
That
never learn.
experience.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we'll never learn, bro.
But the problem
wanna
is
know
you
what
should not
gave me
have that
hope
many
today?
youngsters in
You
the
want to know
in the
what
team
gave
in the
me a
first
little
place.
bit of hope today, Alex? Actually, was
Conversation
seeing
with
the fact that
Carlito yesterday.
no, the fact that Thiago Silva didn't play, it didn't start today against this team.
Yeah.
This is a team that shouldn't be playing against Thiago. Like Thiago Silva shouldn't play against.
I said it on Space. I'm okay with Thiago Silva not, and I got slandered. And Hamza was like, "Oh, Alex, if Chelsea's gonna lose, I'm calling you for it. I'm gonna go after you for it because you didn't want Thiago Silva to start." I was like, you can do whatever you want.
Like you have a decision on it.
Yeah.
Alex said he don't want Silva starting, so Silva's now not starting. And if we lose, it's your fault. Oh,
It was close.
fucking hell!
Well,
I think that went wide. Thankfully,
well, that
wasn't
was
as
almost
close
not
as it looked.
fun.
Yeah, it wasn't as close as it looked.
Yeah. But still, like if you scored by this kind of goal, I can understand.
Oh yeah, you get that all day. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't understand scoring what we did before. Like, there's no way.
In this
That's a
opening,
different
like
kind.
in this opening 25 minutes, I noticed we've
Nothing.
been able to push our line up quicker.
Yeah.
Like our back line, which I don't think would be possible with Silva.
Colwell's getting ready for what? Who's hurt?
Yeah,
James.
I don't know.
I bet you it's James. I bet you it's James.
Oh, you are kidding me, bro.
I bet you it's James.
All right, well, I don't really understand Gallagher next to Caicedo and having Enzo play in the role
Yeah,
that
it is
Gallagher
Reece James.
Is James?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
This fool's hurt again?
How do you know?
Yeah.
Well, that seems like a good guess considering like he goes off injured every other week.
Let me see.
Peter, you know why? You know why the game is moving quicker?
But
I know Gallagher is not good in the fever.
This dude's career is over, bro.
Don't tell me it's James.
This dude's career is over, bro. That's it.
Yo, whoa, like, whoa, come on, my nigga. Yo,
bro, he has had an injury. He can't get a full 45 minutes in, bro.
I don't think his career is down the drain, but it's very concerning. It is very
concerning. Career is probably down the drain.
He's crying. Yeah. Man, he's crying. I feel for him, man. I feel for him.
Oh,
well,
poor thing.
Honestly, bro, this guy has refused to get surgery for like 2 years.
You don't even know what's wrong with him. What the fuck surgery?
Yeah. What surgery for?
But he keeps getting injuries. The same.
But what surgery? You don't even know what the
It's
fuck wrong with him right now, though.
Fake, man.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, so
it's the same thing, probably.
So are we playing
James off Colwell on? That means Cucurella right back.
Wait, we have 3 lefties and a back 4. Let's do this. Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm in. I'm locked in.
By the way, Peter, I was going to tell you the reason why we're playing quicker in the midfield. It's because of Gallagher. Gallagher does not like to hold the ball. He will pass it quicker.
No, like my main criticism with the decision, which I think you kind of gain something and you lose something, is Enzo is the person who's arriving in the box in those transition moments.
Yeah. It's
and
scary.
That's the kind of role I actually think Gallagher is like ideal in.
How Colwell is fixing his. Never mind. This team is disoriented as fuck.
As always.
Apparently, Reece James is finished, guys. He's finished.
He might just have a cold. I
don't give a fuck. He's finished.
All right, guys. So let's play Reece James injury bingo. When do we see him back?
I'm gonna say Newcastle in the cup.
No, February.
Newcastle in the cup. That's like 2 weeks, Lewis.
That's less than 2 weeks.
When has Reece James only ever been out like less than 2 weeks? Come on.
I'm hoping for an improvement with him. Guys, we don't know. We could have a stomach ache. Could have a tummy ache. Like these things happen to footballers.
Based on what happened there to
that, him like being almost in tears, something off. It doesn't sound like it's a tummy ache.
His brother has Derek Rose.
You're a rough stomach problem, man.
No, I actually think it's the hamstring because the last time he did that, they showed it him like when he was chasing. I think it's a hamstring, but if it's a hamstring, well, he had the tear. So I think it could be that.
Jesus.
The reason why he brought late last game was because Potato is injured.
Yeah, he had knee pain for the way. Oh, fuck. Commentator saying it's hamstring.
You see?
All right, guys.
That's
what I'm going to go out on a limb and say, like, let me look at our fixtures.
4 to 6 weeks minimum.
Yep. I'm going to find a random game in February, and I'm going to guess that one.
Fuck. Free kick.
It's a 4 to 6 weeks minimum hamstring, no matter what.
February 10th, Palace away. We'll see Reece James again.
Oh, Palmer. By the way, that play that just happened, Cucurella over left.
Thank God.
Yeah,
Palmer,
did you just see the overlap? You see how much overlap does it for the
play? Right back? I think I am, right?
No.
But
unlucky Palmer.
Never mind. We were rotated over. I was wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, Cucurella struggles enough playing left back. I don't think it's like super fair to ask him to play right back, but I guess we don't have a choice.
Yeah, we definitely got
nice there from Enzo.
Not nice. He should have done it better. First time. Shouldn't be hold
Ooh,
on.
that's not good for Everton, man. That's one of their best players this year, bro.
Who was that?
What?
Braithwaite.
Oh,
Braithwaite.
what
Yeah.
happened to him?
Hey man, that's your Sean Dice center back if I've ever seen one.
Come on, Chelsea players, just kick off. Here we go.
I could see him coming to Newcastle.
Nah,
Braithwaite.
bro, that doesn't look
This
good.
is what I hate about football.
2-0
This is
Fulham.
what I hate about
You know
football.
Fulham. Oh,
The
boy.
fucking
All right.
player laying down when he's not hurt. Get the fuck up. Watching this replay, nothing happened to this bitch ass nigga. And he's just laying there just to lay there. It just ruins the game. The game has an ebb and a flow.
Jimmy, I think
Ruins
that
the
was a
fucking flow of the game.
non-contact,
If
bro.
I was Chelsea, I would not have kicked that ball out. Play. I'm playing, and players would
Jimmy,
stop doing this.
Jimmy, it
If
might have
you
been a
play
non-
through it,
Actually,
players would stop. Just
Jimmy,
fucking
he's
play
actually
through it.
hurt, bro. He's actually
It's a
hurt.
non. It looks like a non-contact.
I don't give a fuck.
like a
He ain't
non-contact.
hurt. If he come back on that pitch, he ain't hurt.
I don't
If
think
he
he
leave
will.
the pitch and don't come
No,
back,
I don't think he's coming
I don't
back.
think
I think he's
I
played
don't
into our player. We should just keep going.
Joe,
I
Joe,
don't think
Jimmy,
he's playing
I
anymore.
think he'll land it wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's the
Fuck.
ACL.
Yeah, I know that.
yeah. What's wrong with y'all?
I don't give a fuck.
What do you think? Caicedo just got clattered as well.
Play,
They-
man.
Jimmy, I
Fuck,
understand.
y'all
you
talking
general-
about but they play fucking foot. They looking behind another player behind the play.
I
He's
understand
behind the
Watch-
play.
Watch
If he's laying in the
Braithwaite next day be
in the
a
midst of the
hospital on
play,
his deathbed.
listen. If he's laying in the midst of the play, that's cool. He's behind the play. When a player gets hurt, they take him off the pitch, and you continue to fucking play. So why would I stop playing for a player behind the play?
Yeah.
Because you expect the other team to do the same thing when you.
He's behind the play. Play football, man.
He wasn't going
Fulham
to
up to
affect that
nothing.
play.
I'm talking about some ACL. Y'all in your fucking living room being doctors. Ain't nothing wrong with this nigga. He gonna be back in there playing. Probably scored a fucking game-winning goal. Y'all talking
have
about
X-ray
some fucking
vision.
ACL.
He comes back on the pitch, you'll all modest, Jimmy.
Fuck
Oh,
wrong with
no.
y'all? Play football. I've been watching fucking football for over 30 years. I know one time out of 100 a player is actually fucking hurt. 1 out of 100. And they
Really?
That could be
actually
the one
hurt.
though.
Yep, he came back on the pitch. You're right.
Of course he came back on. There's nothing wrong with him.
Be honest, guys. When
Fuck,
he
bro.
scored
Oh, it's an
anyway-
ACL. Look how he landed. I watched the replay. It was nothing wrong with him. Nothing. He landed. And he didn't want to get his bitch ass up to play defense, so he laid there. Keep going.
Oh,
Score.
shoot.
Guaranteed.
Oh,
Look,
it hit the fucking bar. Oh my god.
fucking whatless ass team, man. It's no
Ooh.
fucking mentality with this team. I did play sports, water sports, when I used to piss in your mother, Mark. Water sports.
I
What's wrong with y'all, y'all?
have a joke,
He's
but
back on the
no.
pitch, nothing wrong with him.
I
He
said
didn't
I
wanna
did
get up.
play a sport, water sports.
That's all that was. Fucking play.
Yo,
Keep playing.
I have a
I bet you
question.
his ass wouldn't have laid down again unnecessarily.
And guys, if you do want better good one-liners, sub to Jimmy Spliff. Link is link's in the title. It's not even in the description. It's in the title.
I have a
I was
question.
good.
And
Man, how many
Strasbourg speed.
goals can this guy have until he gets
Because I
together?
haven't watched all of our first halves this season. Is this amongst one of the worst first halves?
No.
No, United was.
We scored against United, and it was still our worst first half.
I did watch that one. I was disgusted. I couldn't
What
believe
about
we
the
made
one
them look
versus
like,
Brentford?
we made
You
them look
lost
like a competent team.
You guys didn't
And
have
when you said Jimmy, when you said the water sports, I was gonna make a joke, but I held on to it.
Yeah, we're probably glad that Alex hung on to his joke. Probably okay with that.
Options. Give him an option. Give him an option. Fucking hell. At least we got a free kick.
Still 0-0 in the Luton Town Man City game. Jimmy, you should be
Don't worry about it.
concerned, maybe.
It's 2 halves of football.
Oh, yeah, I know, but hey, 35 in, not
When
bad.
that shit ends 6-0, don't say nothing.
I won't. If it does, yeah, you're right. I won't because I'm fair like that. I ain't. But if it ends 0-0,
the ref needs to cut it out. Those that Ukrainian kid with the sliding tackles on the forward. Yeah, whatever the fuck.
Him and Decore have been making a lot of fouls, and they haven't got.
Like, how many of those he gonna let him get away with? You know
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a nick.
For fuck's sake.
Whoa.
Oh, Broja on a limp. That'll be fine.
No, he'll be fine. It's just the way he slided from
No.
the free kick.
Fuck. Corner.
He's watching different game.
Yeah, Steve's watching Strasbourg.
Yeah.
So don't pay attention to him or mute him or find
No, we need to know how Strasbourg's doing.
I'm Steve Mahala, Strasbourg correspondent for ESPN, motherfucker. Live from the Stade de la Meno.
Are you Carlito? I thought Carlito's the only one that works for ESPN.
The Stade de la Meno.
Wait, why did we was he rested for knee pains on Wednesday? I'm confused.
Yeah, he had knee pain.
Yeah,
knee pain. Apparently, it's been something that's been going on for a while, but the club are just keeping.
And there's a report that Nkunku feels he's fit. Everybody feels he's fit, but they feel like Pochettino is holding him back. Y'all saw that report?
Yep.
He had no fucking knee pain Wednesday,
I've been saying this. I've been saying that.
I told y'all he was fit.
Oh, decent idea, but didn't work out, buddy.
I told you he was fit, yo.
Блять, мудрик, сука, пидор, ты конченый, блять. Можешь кросс сделать?
I guess my question is,
whole possession.
Obviously, I have the benefit of hindsight, but why would they play Reece James 45 minutes on Wednesday if they knew it was that big?
He was dropped. He had no injury, man. He was dropped. He was dropped on Wednesday. There wasn't no knee pain.
Why did you hoop the cross in and didn't even look who was there?
If he had knee pain, he wouldn't even play 45.
Nice. Love you. Give me kisses.
Mudryk has his use, but he's frustrated,
go
man.
Chelsea
He's a
for me.
frustrated
Say go
player.
Chelsea.
He's very frustrated.
Very frustrated player.
He has his use. So does a greyhound. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, we can't get it. He's a pace merchant. You just got to learn how to use it. That's all. There's nothing wrong with having an outstanding attribute. Nothing wrong with that.
Chelsea does
You just got to learn how to hone it.
Go Chelsea the microphone.
Well, that's what a manager does.
Yeah, he has a decent cross on him from the left side, and he has pace. He just got to learn how to put it together and make it more of a threat.
I wish tomorrow I can sleep over with you.
Yeah.
Tomorrow at Nina's house.
Okay. Well, I have to go to the doctor tomorrow. Oh, sorry, I'm not mute. Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, no worries, bro.
Alex is being a dad.
Alex kills me, man. He'll say the most
fatherly activities,
and then you catch him being an actual, just normal functioning adult, and he's just a normal guy.
Like, yeah, he is. He really is.
Watch the Enzo. Oh, Enzo, sweet.
His guard is just down here. That's all it is.
Look at Broha, man. Broha, come on. You got to.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
We're in 11th, I think, because Fulham are up to nothing.
Oh, Enzo, that's nice.
Broha, though.
Broja.
Give me Ocean. Give me Tony. Give me one of them, man. Please and thank you.
I see what he was trying to do, just again wasn't very effective.
Hey, on the bright side, guys, at least we have real people on the subs and not like random faceless players.
Yeah. Like we actually have options.
Yeah. Oh,
we've used one of them already, but we have options.
Oh wow.
McNeil.
Damn, man, I'm jealous of that cap. Cap. I like it.
Oh, thanks, man. I got it with the 10-year anniversary for the Munich.
You got a sticker still on top of it, though.
Why y'all asking?
Oh, yeah,
what
I
the
meant
fuck?
to say.
Y'all didn't see the bounce?
Oh, shit. Good work.
McNeil completely
People
fucked
like,
that
you
up.
should see what the fuck?
God.
Like, look at how the ball
Who's
bounce.
outside?
Sometimes the ball take a weird bounce. Y'all never play sports? That ball took a...
Water sports.
Yeah, you must only play water sports. That ball...
Water polo.
This guy's a heathen.
Water polo.
Yeah, that bounce is just is what it is.
Greeks. I think the Greeks are the
I don't know,
ones who
man.
love water.
Go to Jimmy to say your mum
Enzo's
played water polo with my
Enzo's
balls.
been
You know,
playing
something
well,
like that.
You're gonna see my biggest problem right now. Right now.
Oh,
I don't know.
what?
Yo, y'all can't complain about Jackson and then Broha come and do the same shit.
Broja. Go on, Broja.
Strike the fucking ball.
Do something.
It looks like. It looks like.
Man, why
3-0.
Why don't our strikers like to strike the ball?
Well,
Man, a
that's
3-0
Fulham. 3-0 Fulham.
Get in the position and just lick that ball, bro.
Did you see? Do you understand my pet peeve with the
Mr.
strike?
takes that man on by himself and
Yeah.
scored. That's plain and simple.
Ashley
Young had all that time, and he couldn't just take a touch one time.
Just strike it. Just
One
fucking
touch and
strike
hit
it.
it.
No.
After
One
that
touch
first
and hit
hit, after the first, hit it.
Yeah.
Make
Yeah,
it go
problem-
across the keeper's face. He's gonna parry the shit back across the mouth of the goal.
Here's the
And then now it's
here's the
wide
thing.
open.
Jimmy, here's the thing. He needed to do with that first touch, get the ball in front of him and put his body between ball and the defender and make the defender struggle to defend. But he didn't. He chose to go wide. That's the problem mentality of the strikers now.
It's the striker instinct. Yeah, it's not that
Exactly.
natural striker instinct.
He had to, with the first touch, make that ball go between him and the defender and place himself in front of defender. And that way, defender cannot defend anymore. You took him out of the game.
Yeah. But he took too long.
I'm dodging the Madrid test, boy.
Am I like really old school with this, or do people not practice like anticipating bounces on surfaces against pre-match?
Nah, that's not something that you can practice, bro. Not the
Yeah,
way
actually, you can, and you don't know that, Joe, but you can. There's the things you put it on the field.
Good tackle, Gallagher. Good,
No, I
good,
was
good,
saying
good.
like not for like a 30-minute thing, but like when you go out of the surface pre-match.
Oh, you're talking about the thing that they bounce the ball off of and it spins up.
Oh, nice turn.
That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about having a
adjusted to the
goalkeeper
field.
for a goalkeeper just take like
Yeah.
punts and just
No,
kind
not
of
only
seeing
that,
what's
not only
happening and
that.
then bounce it like the
Obama trying to score today. He's trying to be a scoring threat off that, cutting in on that left foot.
Peter, I'm talking about when you like the practice when you make a square practice, you know?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You put the two bumps in the middle of it,
Yeah.
and you do the square with that. But my question is, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about teams get time before the game so they can adjust to the field.
Yeah.
Everton was fucking freezing, bro.
But they usually do it in the one corner of the field. We're not doing it.
Not a great corner.
Fulham super team that's building down there.
I don't know.
Second.
Confused sometimes with these Premier League refs.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out like
They're meant to be confusing, Jimmy.
Why they do what they do. It
causes controversy.
It's part of the intrigue of Premier League football.
Part of
Dodgy
the
refs.
It's
You never know what decision they're going to give.
Yeah, it's like the fouls they call from the jostling. I don't get like when you watch the replays, like how did you decide who was getting the call? Because they both were doing the same thing. So
they're both like
they're both grabbing. It's like a no call. You just leave it. Let them play.
Who's
like,
Jocelyn?
It should be a drop ball or something.
I don't think there's any players named Jocelyn out there, bro. I don't think.
This guy.
Yeah, who said that the other day?
They want
He did when he was high.
Are you talking
He was
about?
high as a kite.
Yeah.
There's some dude named
Jocelyn.
Jocelyn is not a dude name, right? That's definitely not.
The white boy just used the word Jocelyn.
Dude, Jocelyn.
Oh yeah, we're terrible at corners. We have nobody to cross the ball in for corners.
Actually,
Jocelyn
though,
is a girl name.
Steve, how many people do you know that are named Jocelyn?
One.
How many strippers? That's the number one question. That's if you name your daughter Jocelyn.
Jocelyn a stripper name?
All right, if I meet a stripper named Jocelyn, I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah, like
stripper better be named like for
I know like 5 or 6.
No. What's the name of it? What's the name of it?
Stripper part-time librarian. That's what she is, man.
Yeah.
That bitch should be named Diamond Dust or something.
Yo, I'm sorry. I give up. Get this fucking Ukrainian out of my club.
That's not on him, Joe. That's not Jim. That's on Gallagher, man.
That's Gallagher. I
think I'm a bit behind you guys.
Gallagher waited about 3 seconds.
To him way earlier.
He made the pass 3 seconds.
Yo.
3 whole seconds late.
Yo, yeah. That's Gallagher.
Should I do
That's
Honey
all
Bunches of
Gallagher.
Oats
So many
or-
extra touches.
or Frosted
Jimmy,
Flakes
That's it. Get this fucking Englishman out of my club. That's it.
Yeah, there we go.
Get this fucking American out of my club. That's it. Yo, last week I was like, get Jackson out. Last week it was Jackson.
Get Jocelyn out of my club.
Yeah, get
Especially
Jocelyn out,
Jocelyn, that bitch.
I was on the space yesterday, and guess who I found on the space?
Igal.
No,
Hamza.
Jimmy's favorite, Yasin.
Oh, Yasin. Oh boy.
Yeah, and I went after him, and I was like, because the whole American thing. Jimmy, remember Yasin? Your best BFF. Jimmy's on mute.
Jimmy's
Anyway.
best BFF, yeah.
Jimmy, you remember Yasin?
He was doing the whole xenophobic thing.
Yasin, remember Yasin, Jimmy?
Guys are never a foul
From
after
Taz.
the Chelsea game.
Oh, B-Tech. The B-Tech.
Yeah. So I saw him on the space, and I joined it on purpose. Oh, I went after him. I was like, if I meet you ever in my life, you're gonna be 6 feet under, man.
Did he start getting xenophobic again?
No. I was brought up as xenophobia in the space because people like they don't know who he was, you know. That was like,
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
I was like, man,
on all that xenophobic shit, man.
And I wouldn't even mind if he was trying to be jokey with it. You feel what I'm saying? He was trying to be mean with it. You feel what I'm saying?
He was trying to be a
energy. Yeah.
If you're making a joke, I get it. He was like trying to be venomous.
It's all about tone of voice. It's all about how they speak to you, how they look at you when they're saying it. Because it's all about the delivery.
When people get xenophobic, I'm just gonna ask like where you're from or where you live, and then I'm just gonna start insulting that place.
Yeah.
That is what it is. Like if you're from a country who uses our currency, like you can't be xenophobic. I'm sorry. That's not how it works. I'm sorry. Your own dollar bill, you can like,
hold that. Look, you can
1-0 Luton. Oh, you're kidding me, man.
No. Wait, what? No, what?
Oh,
Wait,
look at the defensive. Oh, wow, what a goal.
Man said Luton 1-0. Where is Peacock?
It is.
They're surviving. You know what they singing in Luton? They singing these song. I will survive. Just you.
By the way,
Peacock.
the corner that we have, but before one.
What's happening?
Please look how deep we are defending the second ball. The Badiashile won the good header, kicked the ball out. Look how
Walker gets beaten on the header.
And look at Cucurella's down at Chelsea. I'm talking about with footballers. Look how he's laying there like he got shot. That's what I'm talking about. I hate this shit. I hate it. Get up. Play ball, bro.
Why do we even have Cucurella trying to mark Tarkowski?
That's a great idea, Peter.
No. It's because we don't know how we defend.
We're doing like this half and half nonsense.
The second ball, man, defending, it's atrocious.
I swear,
I am a Chelsea fan, and I don't want Arsenal winning the league. So anyone contending against Arsenal, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yes.
First of all, we all are brothers. Did we forget about that?
You guys think anyone results as Chelsea fans? Come on, man. Look at the table.
What a shitty first half, bro.
Yep.
At least we're not getting popped off the field.
I'm going in the space to go at Hamza because he's on space and I'm going.
Oh, thank fuck if that's over.
Oh, yeah, get on his ass.
All right. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm going to go make this breakfast.
Excuse me, what did you just say, Lewis?
I said get on his ass.
Yeah, I don't do stuff you do in your private life.
That's crazy.
Half time at Goodison Park, still 0-0.
And it's 1-0.
Pep Guardiola's arguing with the fourth official over some bullshit. Oh, so you hate Arsenal more than you support Chelsea. What does wanting Man City to win the league have anything to do with Chelsea while we're in mid-table?
Yeah, what?
When Chelsea can contend for the league title, then cool. Then I don't want
People act like two things can't be true at the same time, or you can hold two beliefs at the same time because they don't clash with each other at all.
Exactly.
They just don't at all. Like, oh my god.
Anyone but Arsenal. I think that's the best Chelsea mindset you could have. Anybody but Arsenal.
And then if it's not
At this current moment,
and if it's not Arsenal,
this current moment, that's the
better not
only,
be
the only
Liverpool.
mindset we can have. Because our
You
team
don't
is
like
just trash.
Liverpool too, right? You don't like seeing them win shit, Premier Leagues and stuff. That would be
Nah,
after Arsenal.
they're not as
right?
bad.
They're
I would
not our
mind.
historical rivals. Yes, City are not our historical rivals, so stop moaning.
If Newcastle are playing fucking Arsenal, guess what? They want us to win. Same with Spurs.
LFC, I only want Liverpool to win if it comes down to you and Arsenal. Then again, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Necessary evil. Anybody but Arsenal. Literally anybody.
If Aston Villa won, the only people that aren't happy are Newcastle fans because fuck Villa. But at the same time, fuck Villa. But Arsenal will be annoying if they won. But yeah, Villa win.
Anybody but Arsenal.
Villa win in the league would make everybody happy except City and all that.
If it's a Tottenham title race, we're losing anyway. But I still would quietly rather have Tottenham win.
Yeah.
Anybody but Arsenal. I don't know enough Tottenham fans. But yeah, half time, like, I guess we've been all right in the midfield. Final third play's been a bit crap. I saw a stat that said we've had 11 touches in the opposition half in 45 minutes.
Damn.
You mean the box?
We could be, yeah, we could be doing a little bit better in there. But Mudrik's had a not great first half. I think Cole Palmer's been showing a lot of goal threat. Gallagher's not been great. Enzo's looked good in the 10. Enzo's looked really good in the 10. Defensively, I don't think we've been tested that much, really. There was that one moment for Jack Harrison. McNeil had a chance but bottled it.
You did.
Other than that, there's not really been that much. It's been a little bit of a quiet half. Bro, what does West Ham and Fulham have anything to do with the title race? It's got absolutely nothing to do with the title race, brother. Yeah, Mafia, maybe. I think Sterling coming on would be a good shout for us. I'd bring him on for Mudryk, personally. He's not really done much. He's had the pace and everything, but the end product's not really been there. Not really.
I'd bring him on for one of Gallagher or Enzo, personally.
I don't think either of them come off, to be honest. We don't really have a lot of field options either.
Hamza is crying on his channel, man. He's crying.
Hamza's crying. Where's yeah, Hamza's gonna be live, isn't he? Yeah, let me get his reaction up.
Oh, look at me, my diet for today.
What's that? Is that Jello? Nice.
I'm allowed to eat Jello today.
So actually, looking at the City Luton highlights on Peacock, they forced Kaminsky into 2 or 3 pretty damn good saves, and then sometimes they'd have a follow-up shot and they'd fuck it up. So
Go try find this.
Here's a play with Grealish on the left, cutting to the right. Very nice pass. Bernardo Silva tried to
Here
go
it
home.
is. Right, anyone want to see a little Hamza reaction? One sec.
from
Bush
Grealish.
History, DM me Instagram or Twitter, man. I'll send the link out full time. Big up to Hamza.
That Grealish pass, wow. What's that goal?
Oh my God! No!
No!
We losing to Luton. How can we allow this to happen? No! How? No! This can't happen, man! How can that cross go in and be everyone at the centre back?
He is
so poor.
At this current moment, his entire brand is going up in flames.
Oh no! How Luton? This guy's made of airports. Oh no! Oh no! I can't believe. Now my life can't be this bad, man. My life can't be this bad.
Get in the bin.
How can we concede that goal, man? Really? Really? Oh my God! No! No, Luton Airport! How can I lose to Luton Airport? No, man, this is bad!
The Luton Airport?
I'll say
How
we're
can we
losing to
concede to
Luton
Luton
Airport.
Airport?
We're losing
Oh
the
my
Luton.
God.
We're losing the Luton Airport.
Oh my
Hilarious.
God. Oh
It's like
my
Gibraltar.
God.
It's like
Oh
Gibraltar,
my
bro, with the
God.
airport.
No, this is no. Nah, it can't happen, man. Nah, it can't happen, man. The
That
referee was
life is
disgusting
over,
in
bro.
Singapore.
1-0 to Luton.
Poor.
You've lost it.
Absolutely poor.
Have faith in your
Disgraceful.
club, you disgrace.
Pathetic. Beyond
You
belief.
negative
The
toxic.
Premier League referees in this country are shit. Crap.
Oh, referee
All
now.
paid, corrupted. They're
Yep.
all corrupt.
Opium.
All corrupt.
Opium.
All corrupt.
Opium.
Bullshit.
Just like Arsenal fans yesterday.
all corrupt. Corrupt. This country's got corrupt referees. Corrupt referees. It's a disgrace. It's a disgrace. Pep Guardiola's right. The biggest thing to have in this country is Pep Guardiola. Absolutely a disgrace. Disgrace by referee. Absolutely disgrace.
Everyone check out Hamza Talks Ball, man. Get him to 2K subs real quick. Real quick. But Hamza, hold that, you absolute disgrace. Crying over fucking going 1-0 down to Luton like you're not Man City.
I just want to say about our game, right? In a vacuum, 0-0 at halftime at Goodison Park is like not a horrible thing, right? What makes it seem so just like kind of hopeless and futile is where we are in the
look
table.
what they did to Newcastle earlier in the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what makes it seem
They
so
just
hopeless and
bopped
just kind
them
of
off the
futile is
park.
where we are in the table.
That's what
and
I
how
was
we've been
saying,
playing.
Peter. That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, at least they didn't bop us off the park in the first half. Like,
Yeah.
Like they didn't outplay us. Like
if we would have just not disgraced ourselves against Newcastle and lost like how we did on Wednesday, I don't think I'd be feeling that bad about this right now. But part of me is like, I don't really see where our goal is going to come from. But I guess we can just hope for like a lucky deflection or something. I don't know. We look solid.
What Everton did to Newcastle. What Everton did to Newcastle is what Newcastle did to Chelsea.
Yes.
What Man United did to Chelsea. That's what Everton did to Newcastle.
Oh, yeah. They should have been 3-0 up at halftime. They should have been 3-0 up at halftime. We were second best in everything, and we maybe had one or two chances. Very, very, very
There
poor.
wasn't a question involved in my speech over there.
Well, what was the rhetorication then? Your purpose?
I was just talking.
I think Palmer could score.
Oh, it was a statement of intent.
Yes, statement. It wasn't a question. You didn't have to be involved whatsoever.
Wait, so it's a rhetorical. Yeah.
Look at the jelly. Look at the jelly. How it's wiggling.
The jelly.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Where? Wiggle, wiggle.
Like Nicki Minaj plastic ass.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, respect the asses, man.
Oh,
as long
yeah.
as we wiggle,
wiggle.
Yeah, Reece substitutes with a hamstring injury. Other than that, like, it's not been bad. Had some sort of control.
I forgot how funny this
probably if I'm Poch, I bring Sterling in with like 40 minutes left in this game.
Let's do another one.
If I was Poch, I'll bring Jackson.
Yeah,
and take what's his name?
Broya. That would be my sub at halftime.
No, I will keep Broya and what's his name?
Hey,
Jackson.
Joey. Oh, Joey, you got to go see Pat Bev was doing like interviews.
A podcast?
No, interviews during the game last night. And he asked Kevin Hart, what did he think about the Josh Giddey situation? Oh my fucking gosh. Peter, if you didn't see it,
all right.
Go watch that shit.
I saw it.
Do you
oh
have it
my
on Twitter?
fuck. Yo.
Do you have it on Twitter?
Send that I got it on Instagram.
Send that shit to me. Yeah, send
it on me on Twitter too, because I don't have
send it to
Instagram.
What happened?
Yo, Kevin Hart said, well, I got a brand, and one thing I do good is deflect. I'm gonna sit it right now. I'm gonna put it in Lewis.
Okay.
Lewis.
Go for it.
Eagles Cowboys tonight. Watch the Eagles destroy them because the Cowboys can only
Shut up.
Team.
Cowboys.
I think. Yeah, the Cowboys can beat the
better.
And they come up against a tough team. It's way better than your team. Yes, the Bears are dog shit. All right, I know
I'm
that.
not even talking about. I don't even know that you have a. I'm talking to Jimmy with his New York Giants.
Oh yeah, the Giants are awful.
He can hold that.
Tommy,
hold that, Jimmy.
You got some gangs.
Yo, what do you celebrate?
You can't
Cowboys
compare,
haven't won a Super Bowl.
I know.
In 25 years.
Giants have a cowboy that sounds like a fake ass.
I know what I'm saying is, but you cannot beat us regular season record though.
It don't matter.
With the best of regular season record. Why is Steve talking? Why is Steve talking?
Because I'm making fun of Tommy DeVito.
I'm the only one who can talk. Look who's in the background. Number 15.
I don't
That's
know.
my
Can't see you with your free pixel camera.
That's my quarterback.
My quarterback.
Who is it?
I don't even. I can't see
That's
it. It's
Mahomes,
like free pixel camera, Joe.
Oh yeah,
bro. Step away from the camera. Step away from the camera. Your head is way too big for you to be talking to me like that. Step away from the camera.
Hey, bro. Well, hey, Joey. How do you like the Matt Nagy experience? You notice how he walked in the building. Now your offense,
offense went.
Yeah, because Matt Nagy.
As much as you guys both want to say that, he was the quarterback coach last year, and we won a Super Bowl. So
what? No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
Was he?
Yes, he was.
You see how much Steve watching NFL.
Okay, well, it's decline. It's decline. So the Matt Nagy disease, bro, that guy's gonna rot in hell. I hate that fuck face. Anyways, so his disease.
Yeah, because you guys are doing so much better without him, huh, Steve?
And his disease didn't set in the first season, but now the
you
second
guys
season,
are so much better operating without Matt Nagy, aren't you?
Matt Nagy gives aid to people. It just doesn't happen right away. Okay?
Right, Eberflus is that much better.
The Bears are what, like 7 and 22 since Nagy left? Yep.
Eberflus sucks as a coach. He can call defense, but he is a pussy.
If all the coaches suck, maybe it's just the Bears.
What?
Maybe it's just the Bears.
We're not doing Matt Nagy prop. Matt Nagy is fucking horrible.
Yes, he's
horrible. What are y'all defending?
I still agree.
Horrible.
I still agree, and I want EB back. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Once Washington gets rid of EB, I want him back.
Why would they get rid of EB? Yeah, why would they get rid of?
Because they get rid of that whole staff.
Oh.
Why would they get? Yeah, they're going to get rid of.
The enemy's a good offensive coordinator.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
You know who leads
Sam Howell scoring 35 a game.
Bro, Sam Howell leads the league in pass yards.
That's cool.
Why is that?
I'm not even. Yeah. I can't, bro. I learned that the other day that fucking Sam Howell has the most passing yards in the league. I was like, what?
Yeah,
that's nuts. Damn, son. We don't hear nothing of Sam Howell. Nothing. Because, like, he's decent. He's decent. Howell. I did not know he was the most in the fucking league, though. That's crazy. CJ Stroud is better. Yo,
they're showing this Pickford save from like 4 different angles. That's how you know we're low on highlights.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's facts. All right, Strasbourg. Second half, let's go. My team 7-5. Loads of players out. Who the fuck is that? Who 7-5?
Nobody don't care about injuries. Shut up.
Yep, nobody cares, especially NFL football. How many players?
You have loads of players out. So
how many? Jimmy, how many times, and Joey and whoever, how many times do you hear every NFL player say, when it comes to this point in the season, everybody's playing hurt?
Only injury that you can complain about in football and people care is your quarterback. Outside of that, we don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Nobody gives
a
shit.
Because the quarterback is the hub of everything.
As a Ravens fan, I don't care about other people bitching about quarterback injuries anymore either.
You've been injury riddled for years.
I got no sympathy for him.
Every fucking year, you have the most injuries in the league.
I watched Tyler Huntley play a playoff game, and we lost on that stupid fumble return. I got no sympathy for nobody.
Yeah, you had
You guys
a way to lose.
And you guys almost won that game against the Bengals.
I'm not gonna lie, like the Chiefs would have beat us by like 48, but I was so salty at how we lost that game.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the referee.
Onana's coming on.
Jean Onana. I like him.
Coming on. Let's see if
you guys want us to talk soccer. It's halftime. Let's see you shut up.
Yeah.
No, it's back. Now it's back.
The fuck?
We got another 45 minutes. I don't care.
Why do you want me to be kind of miserable about watching Chelsea more than I have to be?
That's
second half's about to start.
Like you want
big
me
up to
just
Zach
sit
with the
here
super
and
chat.
in my misery and talk about misery all the time.
Like, do you really want us to go back and forth about how we would improve this game? Like, I guess we could, but like, Nah, man, nah. They got it.
Okay, let's keep control of this midfield.
On the bright side, this game ends at 8 a.m. my time, so I have my whole day.
Shout out
Let's
to
go.
Chloe. Oh, but go on, Lewis. Sorry, go on. I'll say my
He's
thing.
bringing on.
Yeah,
Onana.
Warrior.
He's trying to take
We're live
control of
until the
midfield.
end of the Tottenham game, so like we're here for a minute. Big up to Zach saying that Jelly Alex was showing was Jackson. The Jelly Alex was showing was Jackson's expectations from Astrid for motivation, but found out she has a sheet of A4 paper back there. Fucking hell. Oh boy, that's a new one. A4 paper, bro.
Not
Crazy. Big up to Zach for the donation. Hopefully Jackson gets some motivation and has a good second half when he comes on the bench. And yeah, let's get a win. Let's get a win. Second half's about to kick off. Come on, Chelsea.
Oh, the world feels like
Chelsea.
Chelsea, Dude, I feel like I'm living in all these worlds with all these things going on.
You are.
It's like, no, it's like I feel like I'm at Goodison, then I teleport. to
That's
other-
a great idea of a pass.
Crazy.
You know, it would be a cool idea if they created a VR system where you could sit in any stadium that you wanted. While
Hopefully, the Saudi motherfuckers come up with something.
Hopefully,
You know
Would you have to, like, hear
that
the
thing
crowd
that
around
they
you and
built.
stuff, or
Good
could you just
pass,
sit down?
Pickford sweeps.
You know that thing that we built in Las Vegas,
The sphere?
like a virtual.
the sphere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is the future.
Yeah.
By the way, and
I
like,
I went inside that place when I went and saw Chelsea 2 years ago.
but it was not
How old
built.
It was just being finished.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
really?
Mhm.
Gallagher's not up front. He just kicked off. That's all. He's not up front.
What's the name? Back home, like a long time ago.
Oh, you know what? It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was the time when I went. I live 5 hours away from Vegas, so I got it mixed up. It was the time I went and saw Lomachenko versus Haney. That's when I went to the Dome. That was earlier this year, actually.
Yo,
I can go to Vegas whenever I want.
Man.
I go to Vegas for a weekend trip.
Vegas was dope. I went like 5 years ago with my family, and it was fun as fuck.
I'm gonna go in like April.
Oh,
boy.
Here we go.
McNeil. Fucking hell. That was a
Vegas
good
is
goal.
dope.
Good defense. Good defense.
For
What's his
Branthwaite,
name?
yeah.
Hey man, Tarkowski and Branthwaite
Shit
are like
pass,
two generations of like Sean Dice
Second
players.
ball,
That's so
good
funny.
header.
No, I would take Branthwaite at
Oh,
Newcastle. I can't lie for him. I would take Branthwaite.
Branthwaite's young too.
Anyway, as I was saying,
Ah,
back home, like before,
Give him an option.
execution.
give him no
Alex,
option.
go for it. Go for it. I hear you.
Go for it, Alex.
I'm locked in,
That's-
Alex. I'm locked in.
It's out of football.
like before I moved to the country, like I said, we didn't have a lot of English Premier League to watch.
Uh-huh.
So the Champions League and stuff like that, the quarterfinals and stuff, they used to show us in theaters.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, like the movie theaters.
Movie
Like
theater.
I feel like that's
Yeah.
a cool way to watch a game, though.
yeah. It was
Silly
cool actually.
dispossession. Good pass. There we go.
If we were like good, I would want to do that. But
Come on.
Yo, if I ever become a millionaire flipping
Go on.
cars from America to China, if I ever become rich doing that shit, bro, I'm gonna build a business where I buy a movie theater and I do that.
yeah,
I
like
saw-
going to a
If
movie
you
theater,
ever gonna criticize Enzo for anything, watch this
Go on,
shit. This is what he needs to be criticized.
Oh,
He needs to hit the ball with more venom.
He needs to freaking pass quickly. He doesn't need to hold on in that high position.
yeah. He's done too much there.
You know what
He's
I find
done too much.
disappointing? We've wasted solid third kits on such trash teams. The
What
last couple
time-
years.
Bro, the whole of last season's range was brilliant, and it's just associated with those dickheads.
Easy save Pickford.
Why did he shoot
Yep.
it like he's 12 years old?
I loved
Yeah, I
last
know.
season. Home,
I
away.
swear, man.
third.
At first season, I will be okay with it. The next season, I'm gonna go on Enzo, same as I'm going on Jorginho. You can't be
Mama.
shooting with those pussy ass shots.
Enzo,
Hey, man.
That's just how we shoot, bro.
Hey, Jorginho walked so Enzo could run.
No, fuck you. Fuck. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
the Strasbourg concede.
Yep, 1-1.
Yeah.
Fuck off, man.
Oh, I thought we
Defending-
conceded. I was like, oh, this is what we're saying
Defending
no at.
set pieces. Defending set pieces. Strasbourg can't do that shit.
Hey, man, I got driving deal on my FPL draft.
Vieira.
around.
Getting a lot of support on the right
Oh,
side.
I'm a Shondice Patriot. I'm a firm believer. I got
Shot!
McNeil and Branthwaite.
Oh, fucking hell. Was that saved by Sanchez or did it hit the
Yeah,
post?
yeah, he tipped it around the post.
Yo,
It was a
that
good
far
save.
behind me? God damn.
Yeah, I'm at 49-17.
What the hell
Yeah, I'm like
happened?
a minute ahead of you guys.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, fuck it. Okay, now let me
Hell
refresh it.
Yeah,
Try to
you should
refresh.
refresh, man. By the way, how the fuck we always consider the second ball after corners, like after clearing the ball? Look at this, man. There's
Because
nobody.
we
Look at
do
how much
not-
space. I
Lewis,
swear, man. I
how
want to
old is
punch
the
the
monitor in your laptop you're
defensive
watching us?
coach. I want to punch him and knock them out. How you can
Is
defend like
Sanchez
that?
injured?
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
look,
set piece, yeah, he's injured.
he landed flat on his
Whoa.
knee, like flat on his leg.
Oh, I must have missed that during the refresh.
Yeah, Steve, is Angelo playing? I was wondering.
No, he hasn't come on as a sub yet. No, but he started Thursday, so just some rotation from Vieira.
No, we didn't.
Hey, we might see a Petrovic appearance.
That's what it's looking like.
By the way,
Is that real?
Stuttgart won.
no,
Stuttgart
I
are
just think it's
beating-
like a knock. I just think it's just a rough landing.
Stuttgart are beating Leverkusen 1-0. Damn.
Yeah, I'm done saying people are injured. Everyone's okay.
No, I think Sanchez is
Until
fine. He
they're-
just needs the warm.
New rule.
Yeah.
Everyone's okay except Reece James.
Yeah.
Really cool, Kepa.
That right back that we signed is so. This is probably the best Chelsea signing.
We thought Kepa is crazy.
Gusto.
It's never that serious.
Gusto since the James
I like
came to
that.
Chelsea. The best thing that happened to Chelsea is Gusto.
Yep.
Yeah, except he's
I
injured
liked him
right
a lot
now.
at Leon. I liked him a lot at Leon. Absolutely.
Yeah, no.
Why are we? Did something happen in the crowd? What happened? Why are they
think
panning
so.
out?
No, we're not 1-0 down, Sean.
We're
They're
not
just panning.
1-0
They're just
down.
panning away because of the.
I said
because of-
Stuttgart was 1-0 up on Leverkusen. That's the last time I mentioned 1-0.
They usually only pan away when like somebody's streaking or something. So I was like, I was confused.
No,
Like,
it's when
Yeah.
somebody's fat ass having a heart attack. In the
Looks
crowd.
like Enzo's getting man marked by
Fucking
Onana.
hell, bro.
Oh, they were-
James
I
Brown-
remember. Yeah, I was at Everton last season and that happened. That stopped the
We
game
had,
for a
didn't
couple.
we have like 18 minutes of stoppage time in one of those halves?
Yeah, like they stopped for a while in the second.
That was
half.
the worst
Something
game
like
I've
that.
seen at Goodison Park until this game.
We were trying to wave at the linesman for like 6-7 minutes, and they just never noticed us.
Yeah, Onana is placed personally on Enzo.
Man marking him.
Shoot!
Yep.
Man.
All right. Well, on the bright side, play is resumed. Sanchez is still on the pitch.
Oh my
Really far
God.
behind.
Oh, I love this guy.
Oh
I
my
love
God.
this guy. Blind mouth.
Blonde.
Oh,
on mute.
fucking
I'm gonna
hell,
go on mute.
Gallagher. Lucky.
Oof. Fuck. Need to win here. Oh, cross. Oh my god. God, bro.
Dude, I'm so sick and tired of watching Broya play. Every time he runs on the ball, like he has the ball and he's running with it, it just goes nowhere, bro. Just every
That's the thing
time I
about
watch
people
him
asking
play, that's
Broja
what
for more
happens.
minutes. Like, he's just limited. That's fine. Like, yeah, he's had a lot holding him back the last year or so.
Oh my
but
god.
that's great. Great.
What happened?
Broja.
Yo, bro's just getting clamped by Branthwaite. Crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
This is
Easy.
nuts. Branthwaite's running around like 2009 Darrell Revis. I can't believe this.
D-Row Revis.
You're
Well,
gonna get
go on,
even more
Palmer.
mad in a minute.
Get bro off the fucking pitch.
Unbelievable.
Off.
Broja, fucking hell, man. Get control of the ball, bruv. What are we doing?
1-0.
1-0 Everton.
Decore, oh, fuck off, man.
No one even tried to defend him. Like no one even tried
Oh
to
my
defend him.
gosh.
Look at no one even goes for him. Why are you standing there, Colwell? Why are you standing there? Why are you just standing there? Colwell.
What is that? One pass
man,
in the fucking
Step to your
middle.
man, Colwell. Just don't stand there, Colwell. Step to your man.
Wow.
It's appalling,
What is
man.
Colwell?
What is Colwell doing? He's fucking ball
sucks. Stop
your
telling
man.
me. Stop telling me it's
Bro.
because he's a center back. You're a defender. Go get the ball. What is he doing?
Close down the ball. Close down
He's
the ball.
protecting his balls.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's just standing there like the fucking Doctor Who episode of the
Right.
Weeping
He's
Angel.
so
No
terrible.
more Americans.
Yo, Caldwell, we should have fucking sold him to Brighton. We would have got less. We would have got a deal on Caicedo. We ended up paying $2 billion for Caicedo for this fucking bum. He's a bum. He's a bum. Yeah, the gloves are off on Caldwell. I don't care what position he's in. Defending is defending.
Offside? What is offside for?
It's not offsides. They already.
Yo, give me an offside, man.
It doesn't look offsides at all to me.
What minute you on, Joe?
I'm on 55-32, but Calvert-Lewin was behind.
I was 56.
Man, it's a goal.
It's a goal, bro.
Yeah, they've given it. They've given it. He's celebrating
These
again.
guys,
It's a goal.
these guys that are
Big up to
playing,
troops.
like-
That guy rolled through as soon as we
like-
conceded.
Not for nothing. Not for
I will
nothing,
see you
Cucurella
later for the
runs
back again podcast.
right at the ball. Cucurella runs right at the ball, bro. If that's him, he runs right at the ball, bro.
Bro, this is looking to be an all-time top 6 weekend stinker.
What happened on the other end that nobody's going to talk about is the pass
Roger
Enzo
Lewin
gave to
possession.
Broha and he went.
It went right through
Don't
his
ever
leg.
tell me drop Jackson for bro. Name the game where Jackson got locked down. Name
Brother, we've been here against Burnley as well.
Name
That's
the
the
game
worst
he got
part.
locked down.
What Jackson and then he
Fucking
does.
Broha's
Bro's
non-existent.
Bro, you had
Bro's
no more
Bro's
ability.
just too limited. He's raw. We've been saying it.
Bro,
The problem
yeah,
is with both mid, but
No, they're
Some-
not both mid. If Jackson mid, Broha is trash.
yes,
Well, they ain't both mid. One is trash.
I'm talking about for Chelsea to play in this starting
No, I
position.
didn't even get Dwight McNeil extra points. No. Damn it.
Oh, Salmier, come on.
Yeah, now we're showing Sterling. Of course, we're going to show Sterling.
Yeah.
Big up Said. Now everybody's here. Bro.
Motherfucker lost
Yeah, now
3
everyone's
matches.
here.
They all roll through at 1-0. I can't be asked. The game's
Yeah.
the game. Go on, Palmer.
Lewis, you do
Nah.
the same thing, though. I would do it. You kidding
Hey,
me?
you know what? I'm not there.
Money
Thank
for that.
the Lord. What swerve? What swerve?
Whoa.
Idiots on TikTok saying, I ain't proper Chelsea if I don't follow through the sun and the rain. Suck out.
Yeah, how dare you don't pay £50 for a ticket and travel 5 hours each way? How dare you?
There, don't forget, pay for the train as well.
Bro,
Pay for the
how-
train,
you
pay
gotta
for
give
food
him
on the
a
day
fucking
just to
yellow.
stand in that away and feel like a dickhead like I felt the last 2 times.
Hey,
I went.
man.
Fuck that.
So, like, it would never happen.
Caldwell.
But if
Overhyped
Sean Dyche was our
fucking
manager,
English
I would not
players,
be
bro.
upset.
I've never seen nothing like this in my life. All some of y'all gas this dude. Tell me how great he is. Dude is trash, bro.
He's
This dude
average.
is literally trash.
This would be our
Tell
Not
me
even
what he
average,
does
bro.
good.
He's been awful, bro.
He's
been
awful.
Foul, yellow card.
Levi Caldwell is awful.
Yeah, but who
Awful
takes the set
defender.
piece? The only guy who's seen score is Sterling. and he ain't on the pitch.
Jimmy, sometimes these people on Twitter like
man,
center backs.
They
They like center backs that are
Maybe.
trash at defending but can break through the lines. And it sets
Fucking
up
center back that can't play defense.
Yeah.
Fuck y'all gonna like
Yeah.
a center back who can't play defense.
It's far too much importance on goalkeepers and defenders to being able to play good with their feet compared to actually doing their main jobs, which is defending.
Such
And
a
You
shit
should have got
mistake
80
to
million
make,
for
bro.
Colwell.
If that was BCC, do you know what the timeline on Twitter would look like? I'm gonna go look
Yep.
right now, see if anybody's saying anything about Cole.
Nobody's
4-0
talking about
Colwell.
Colwell.
4-0
Jimmy.
Colwell.
Jamie, can you see me?
What? Time?
Yeah.
What?
4-0 Fulham. Oh yeah, we're already down to 11th. It is
Oh.
what it is.
Are we in 12th now?
No, we're 11th. I don't think we can drop
It's
lower
a
this week.
foul.
Go on, Palmer. Go on, Palmer.
I kind of feel bad.
What
for
are
Palmer.
you doing, Broya?
Palmer under the wall. Fair enough.
Oh, unlucky, I guess.
I kind of feel for Palmer.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, he's our pen person. He takes
Oh,
all the
it's
free kicks
Gallagher.
now.
Oh, he's an engine.
Wilson back in the squad.
He's
as well.
in red. Gallagher didn't even
Take off
didn't even know to
Broya.
take
Now.
the fucking foul.
Now.
Tell me about no
Now.
Gallagher.
Roja,
That's the ball,
pick
Broya.
a decision, man.
Now.
Oh my
Now
God.
take him off.
This guy is
Now.
constantly lagging.
Now.
So
Right now.
slow,
Take him
man.
off. Right
This guy is
now.
moving
Take him
like
off.
fucking Tesco
Right.
Wi-Fi, bro.
Fucking now.
And this
Take
is
him
where the
off.
manager. How long y'all manager gonna wait? How long are y'all managers gonna wait?
All right,
Okay.
guys. I'm gonna predict the triple sub. I got this.
Triple is coming.
Hurry up, man. I need subs.
And Maxon's gonna be a part of it, and they're gonna put him anywhere.
Jackson,
Watch.
Sterling, and Ian Matson.
Wow.
Do I think it's going to change much?
Foden 1-1.
Silva, not Foden.
Silva. Yeah.
Foden 1-1. Oh, Silva. All right. Cool.
Yeah. They're
Alright,
both
good.
short.
Whatever.
You know, they both short. Great goal.
So,
that purple pixie dust rub clean off of Gallagher. So now we can put fucking Okunku right in the 10 and stop missing me with this bullshit. All you fucking content creators can stop loving his fucking man bun and his proper shells. Bullshit.
Oh, you think it's that easy, bro?
hey, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but
I already
Chris
see
Walters-
people commenting on my tweet blaming the sassy.
nah, Chris Wilder's back in
Oh
Sheffield
my
United.
god. Oh my god. Blaming Disasi.
Yeah, they're blaming the sassy for positioning for the first pass.
Wait,
It wasn't
wait.
even Disasi.
They're
That was
blaming
Body and
Disasi for
Shield.
Calvert Lewin perfectly timing a run?
That was Body and Shield. It wasn't even Disasi. That's the worst part. That
But-
wasn't even
They all
Disasi.
look alike. Fuck you talking about, Joey.
But whoever it was,
Yeah, you
that
know
was a
what it is.
perfectly timed run and a perfectly weighted pass. You're playing professionals. That happens sometimes.
Fucking
It
hell,
wasn't
man.
even Disasi.
Yo,
That's crazy.
why is Broha still on the pitch? He's being marked out by fucking
Oh my
by a
God.
wrestler. This dude got the name of a professional, of a fucking Olympic wrestler.
This
Who?
show
He's
that
marked.
super team, we were not
He's
ready.
marked Broha out the game.
We were not ready for the super team.
Talking about James Tarkowski, Jimmy.
No,
Nah, Branthwaite.
80
dude.
Other
million for
motherfucker,
Disasi.
Branthwaite, Jared
Bro, some
Branthwaite.
people
Branthwaite is
just be
Zen Z-
posting the most
Branthwaite
random
is Zen Z
shit.
Tarkowski. This is insane.
This 80 million for Disasi, bro. I don't even know where you
Oh,
even
what?
came
You
up with
what?
that number.
What?
Stop sniffing crack.
Dude, these people said.
These people.
Hey, the comment saying should have never gotten rid of Abramovich. It wasn't really our choice.
Man.
Like,
Yeah, you the one.
no, people
Motherfuckers
act
act
like
like-
Abramovich
Ask-
wouldn't be able to save this.
I don't think any of us-
That's where the
I don't
fuck we
think
was
any of us
headed.
really wanted him to sell the club. We're like, yeah, government, this is a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, 180. Hey, we spent 300 million on Conor Gallagher.
No, all you need to do is actually talk to the people that voted for UK government, which is probably you.
Yeah.
You're the ones that voted the government, so you're the
Yeah,
one
like,
that's
we didn't-
responsible.
the Chelsea fans were not consulted on this. I don't know if you guys know this.
Gallagher, what you pass the ball, you waste man.
All right, Caicedo.
Nice Caicedo.
I can't even think
Gallagher
of the
went
ball.
backwards.
2-1.
City
God,
scored
bro.
again.
City.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
One more. You
Hello?
be sending me my 20.
No,
It's like
no,
I
no,
took-
no.
Hello?
Oh, Madrid.
One more. City goal. What if it's one
Yeah,
more?
City's
Luton goal?
gonna score one more and put it away.
Hey guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think the relegation.
I really got this season's away kit, and I've got
Yeah.
fucking in the back.
Bro, why is Caldwell bombing down like he's a threat?
Steve, you'd probably know the answer to
He's
that.
a fucking center back.
But when
He's
is
a
the last
center back.
time the 3 promoted clubs all went down in the same season in England?
I think 18-19. 14.
No, Huddersfield went down. They were there the season before.
Right.
I'm trying to think.
In a minute.
I know it's happened before. I just can't remember.
No, I know
what
it's
season.
happened. I feel like it's been a while. I also think this is
Gallagher. Oh my God, he's so horrible. Oh, well, he is so horrible.
Gallagher.
This is gonna. Oh my goodness.
What is these
Oh my
touches,
God,
bro?
bro.
You put
Oh
yourself
my
under
goodness.
so much pressure
Such
with these
a
dead
loose
touches.
touch.
Yo,
Fucking hell, man.
Mudryk, bro.
Oh, come on. You
Nah.
actually
It was a good pass by
there,
Mudryk.
man.
It was a good pass by Mudryk.
Yeah, it was.
Enzo, you gotta do better there.
Yeah, man, he's stretching though, so
Yeah.
Is what it is. Let's go again, boys.
Oh, I had an ad pop up on my laptop. Now I gotta
Only,
put it
yo,
Oh.
Peter. So the only season in Premier League history where all the promoted 3 get up and then go straight back down, 97-98.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely happening this year. I hope you guys know this.
Barnsley, Bolton, and Crystal Palace went down. No, I don't think it happens. I think Luton stay up. I think Luton.
Who do you think goes down?
Here comes Nico Jackson.
Nice turn,
Let me look.
Yeah,
I think all the 3 teams are going down. The one that came up.
You know
Nah,
who
they're
might
not,
go
bro.
down? I'm thinking Forest.
Luton goes down.
Maybe, but like I feel like Forest has enough talent, and they'll like.
Oh no, it was 97-98. So
Yeah,
Sterling and Jackson are coming on. I think Enzo's coming off.
Oh,
yep.
Hey, my shout actually kind of worked, but they did it 20 minutes late.
Oh, what's that hair from Sterling, man?
Brojan, Enzo off. Surprised Gallagher still.
Hang your head, a shame.
Damn, I was
Hang your
wrong.
Come on, man.
Can you remove Henrik?
course they call that.
Can you
What?
spoil? He spoils and he's flying.
Bro, you just got subbed off.
Yeah, that's just a timeout for change.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The
Like,
1-1
timeout.
bro.
In fact, I forgot to time out.
Damn.
Ran too early.
Come on, Cucurella.
Somebody spoiled.
Nice.
Barkley.
No, someone just tried to drop a line.
Oh my God, Gallagher.
Barkley.
No, somebody did spoil.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Cowell.
He did it.
Cowell just swinging a leg.
Colwell is so bad, bro.
He's so bad, bro.
Go on, Mudryk.
Was that
Jackson?
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Unlucky. Nice idea.
Look, instantly we look better with Jackson on the pitch.
Yep.
It was
That should be a yellow on the Jackson tackle seconds earlier from behind.
Yep. Should have been.
Yeah,
They haven't
let it
called
go.
anything. They really haven't been calling anything for Everton.
Let's hope
They've
so.
been getting away with these niggling tackles this entire game and not getting called anything for accumulation.
I swear I heard something different.
Nothing.
I thought I did too.
I was like, my mind went blank for a second.
I heard it in my head. I was like, what?
Big up Duoscope in the chat. I
Yo,
wouldn't say it.
Enzo off and left on Gallagher.
Are we enjoying ourselves?
Yep.
Well, I think it's because
Gallagher's going to last the 90, you know?
It's like
Because
it's
of
cool
what?
to like hang out, but
He's going to last the 90.
Because Gallagher didn't play in the last game and Enzo did.
Galadog.
Not that I agree with it, but
Gala Chihuahua.
No, but it's true. It's true.
Well,
It
we'd
makes
be
sense.
5-0 up. We'd be 5-0 up if we had Nkuku and Lavia. So
It makes sense, Joey. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense.
I don't think we'd be 5-0 up, but that would be awesome.
Come on. Caicedo. Nice pass.
what did I say? What did I even say?
Cucurella. Okay.
I'm gonna say
There you go.
that I think Cucurella had an all right game at right back.
Yeah.
I agree.
He did.
I agree.
Sterling.
Sterling. Oh, corner.
What?
It's a corner,
No,
no?
it came up Sterling.
Oh.
How? Where?
Wow.
I'm looking at the replay. Where?
Yeah.
It just rebounds.
The refereeing has been.
It might just clip him. It might just clip him.
A graze. A slight graze.
Oh, could be a red card against Luton on Foden.
Yeah, that's a red. Yes, that's a red. That's a red. Yeah.
Wait, Foden got a red?
Come on, JT.
No,
Come
on
on,
Foden.
JT.
Tackle on Foden.
Oh, this guy said might be a red card for Foden. I'm like, Foden doesn't tackle
Yeah.
people.
On
On
Foden.
Foden. Like it
Nice
was
Kukurea.
tackle. The tackle was on Foden.
I was say like
Shoot.
Foden tackling somebody and getting a red is
Come on.
hilarious.
Nice ball from Pickford.
Not
No,
his
that's
game.
It's
fine.
actually more happening more with the strikers direct red.
Oh my!
Strikers don't know.
I can't think of a time
Not
where
just Foden.
Foden like slide tackle somebody.
Yeah.
Not a red
No, it's
card.
not a red.
Reviewed it, nothing.
Newcastle lineup has dropped.
Same thing as always. All right, cool. I could have told you that.
Chloe, I'm wearing
Wait,
wrong shirt.
Newcastle already started?
Gotta go.
No,
No,
the
the
lineup.
Sterling.
Lineup.
Sterling.
Based on what?
Back to
What?
Disasi.
Chloe, based on
Nice
what
pick.
is that shirt on?
Alex
unlocked?
out. Based on
You
what?
sure?
Hey, I'm down to blame this loss on Alex. I don't know how it's his fault, but I'm down.
Wow.
Okay.
You like scapegoating?
Oh.
Like a certain.
Oh, 100%. I'll scapegoat
That's
Alex. I don't mind.
Okay.
You do the same thing to me.
Bro, these
Come on,
guys
Sterling.
can fall all over the place and they can get calls. And the second we get tackled from behind,
Come
they
on,
don't get
come
a
on,
single
Kukurea.
thing, son.
Nice.
They don't get a single thing. All game it's been like
Oh,
this.
come on,
All
Sterling.
game. They fall down, they get a call. We fall down, play on. It's been the
Come on,
entire game.
Disasi.
Get up! Don't even
foul.
call a fucking
Nah, that's not a foul. That's not a foul.
How's that, Chloe?
Oh, he literally slid and fell on his own. He literally
That's not
slid
a
and fell on his
foul.
own.
How is that,
That's not
Chloe?
a
Is that better?
foul.
Ref, you piece of shit!
Nah, man, that's not
Oh my
a
God,
foul.
yes.
Man.
Oh man,
Fucking hell, man!
collective rage at the
Nah,
decision is killing me.
bro.
Shit.
That was horrible, man.
That's a
God.
bad
I'm
call,
sorry that
man.
I'm ahead of you guys, but
Joey, I feel like we switched roles from a couple months ago. I was like very
What?
depressed about this and very
Nice
angry.
hockey shirt,
You
Alex.
were very
There
chilled
you
out,
go.
and now you seem
Nice.
more angry than I
Yeah,
am.
nice shot.
That's
yeah,
nice.
you're probably right about that.
You were like, "Why are you talking about how much we suck? We know." And I was like, yeah, that might be true. I'll just let it go.
Hey, Tyrese, it could be worse. You could have travelled. I could have woke up at 6:30 and travelled up to this shit.
Omega, go. Shoot the fucking
Thank the
ball.
Lord.
Disasi on the ball.
Jeez. You know what?
I say, bro.
Anyone that hates on Kukurea, bro, like
Yeah, I don't understand that
I am-
hate either.
I am so like, to be honest with you, bro, he's the one player
Come
that
on.
goes out there
Oh.
every single time and puts his heart
Always
on
like
the line.
Kukurea.
Puts his-
Always like
Yep.
Kukurea.
I did.
heart on.
Ooh.
See how many Chelsea fans were replaying that turn with Garnacho and everything. Like,
Come
he hasn't had
Come
games
on.
for us.
fucking
Oh,
time.
thank the Lord. Oh, Cucurella, you got that. You got that.
Tackle.
Come on, Kukurea. Nice.
Good
The thing
tackle.
with Kukurea, right? If you want to criticize him, fine. But like our right backs are literally too injured to ever play. So I don't know what you want to do. Like,
Yeah,
kind of-
I hear it.
Exactly.
It's actually put
unless we
decent
want to run,
performance.
unless we want to run 4 center backs, which like nobody really wants, right?
Come on.
They're
No.
like,
How?
No,
No.
foul.
Don't
Mudryk
kick
did
away
not
the ball,
foul him.
man.
Come on.
Don't kick away the ball, man.
Game.
Come on.
All game. They fall over, they get the call. All game. All they
Come on,
got to
Sanchez.
do is fall over.
Nice.
Slight touch of the ball and they fall
Pretty sure.
over. Slight touch on it, they
Gallagher.
fall over. Every fucking time
Nice
they
tackle,
get
Sterling.
the ball. And they gave him a
Yes.
yellow for that.
Yo, we're watching the game.
Fucking
You can
prick.
talk.
Fucking
Don't
prick.
commentate on the game. Like, don't make like a you in the studio. I don't know the kid's name. Just make like,
Nope.
commentated the moves.
Alex, is that a hockey jersey?
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
Everton are mastering the dark arts today, like fucking hell. And the ref is a dumbass for falling for
It's
it.
not
man.
a mastering. It's a refereeing. But
The referee's just a piece of shit. That's
you can
all it
blame
is.
like
Well, that obviously.
Not even
Yeah.
cold. What's his excuse?
if the ref is giving them that, then like, hey,
Yes.
it's part of the game, you know.
Working. Yeah.
But yeah, like when you're up 1-0, you want to break up the
That's
game as much as you can.
Palmer. Look at Palmer.
Oh. Oh my God, Gallagher.
Oh, are you fucking... Okay, thank God.
You got the ball, no?
I thought he called another foul.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Ball.
Good defense, Tarkowski. Good interception.
Oh, the Corey in the
Who's that?
channels.
The
It
Corey.
might be over.
Ducore left wing. Ducore left
Doucouré.
wing.
It might be
Those
over.
long
Good luck,
legs.
Cucurella.
Look at those long ass legs. Damn, dude.
Oh
Garner.
my God.
Same possession
Oh
back.
my God, that freaking! Oh my word!
McNeil.
Oh, Colwell, what a! Oh my God, Colwell is horrible.
Oh, well, why are you
Bro,
jogging
your man is
around,
free,
bro?
bro.
No, what?
Press the guy.
Bro, your man is free.
Fucking hell, bruv.
This guy.
How is that defender? What? That's
Piece
unbelievable.
of shit, thank God.
Nah, man, that's bad.
That is unbelievable.
No pressure on his man at all.
Yo, somebody called Mudryk Blonde Hitler. That's crazy.
Fucking hell, bruv.
That is crazy.
That is crazy.
He's just
man.
watching. He's just watching. That's wow. You may as well have just sat down and just been like, "Oh."
Beyond the fact that we never seem to win anymore, I feel like we steadily get worse as the season's going along. Is that
Actually,
unreasonable?
Yeah.
I agree.
And that would be my biggest criticism of the coaching staff is we look worse every game.
Good
Nice
pass,
ball.
Cucurella into Sterling.
What's our style of play? Can anybody tell me? I'm new to football. I never
I
seen
don't
it before.
know. Jimmy, I
Anybody
don't
tell
know.
me?
Hey, you know
Usually
what?
Hey, just go out there and play, man. Go out there and play.
I'm not
Figure
mad at
out.
Cucurella
Figure out. Chaos football. If you don't know the tactics, how will the opposition?
That's the only.
That's what we're doing. Oh, we're so fucked.
That blonde mount is fucking annoying with those
Mount.
delayed
Oh,
passes, man.
Great pass. Great
Gallagher.
pass.
Oh my God, what a bad pass. Mudryk
Eminem.
got the ball. Okay, cool.
Eminem.
Gallagher tasted his own medicine with Mudryk pass over there.
Good intercept.
Come on. Shoot. Oh, never mind.
Oh, Mudryk.
Sterling.
Blocked it. Okay.
We haven't made one chance for a striker yet.
Ducore says go away. Ducore says nope.
Colwell, man. Oh my gosh.
13 minutes plus added time. Probably going to be another
Oh my
5 or
God. Well, I actually predicted we'll win this game, so anyway.
Yeah, me too.
I said we would.
Big up to everyone watching in the Discord.
I said 1-1.
Gallagher with a 3 out of 10 performance.
No. When you check everyone's player ratings, they're going to say
man.
tried. They're going to say you tried.
Bro,
look at the Gallagher pass. Oh my gosh.
Bro,
Did you see it?
that's such a bad pass, bro.
Gallagher, bro. On the fucking line.
Bro, this guy
This is the
hopeless,
guy we
man.
build our fucking team around.
This is wacky.
He's hopeless, man.
We don't really look like scoring, do we?
No. I was about to say
man,
that.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Jackson hasn't got the ball.
Palmer, quicker. There you go. Good pass.
Right.
Good pass. Go on, Sterling. Jackson, block.
Jackson.
Oh,
What the fuck? Whoa.
That was great. That was actually a great performance.
Whoa. That was
Good tackle, blocked, and he ain't getting the second one.
what do you even say?
I don't know why they're checking for a handball.
It's not really a Jackson stinker. He chests it down, it gets blocked, and then he has a second man block him. Here's what it is. What you can do.
Yeah, I don't know.
What the fuck did Jackson do? What was he supposed to do?
I don't think either of the attackers did much wrong.
No.
They just didn't score.
I agree. Yeah.
Big up Sean saying ready to run it back with the relegation convos. I'm ready checking below us in the table and not looking up. If we get within 6 points of the relegation zone, then I'm gonna start looking at it. Until then, please, I need something right now.
Points, though.
We may be lucky we're not in the relegation conversation because of how bad the actual relegation teams are.
Yep.
Yeah.
If this was like a normal season with like kind of competent teams down at the bottom, I would maybe.
I'd be Brozier if we did that. I'm killing Brozier because he's overhit and underhit everything. He's had a shit touch, and everything just bounced off him.
Still only 2-1 sit.
Sterling, not Sterling. Gallagher, you freaking you're waiting for the pass for too long.
What's Gallagher doing? Move.
Pass the ball.
Why is he standing there?
Man.
Whoa.
Over-touching everything. There you go. That's a quicker pass.
Nice.
Well done.
Finally.
Oh, well. Mudryk.
Come on. Mudryk.
Okay, made a bit of space. Blocked corner.
Unlucky. Corner.
Matter.
I think it's a first shot on target, actually.
That wasn't on target.
It was on target.
Pickford had a save.
That got blocked by a defender.
Pickford had 2 saves.
Yeah, it was blocked.
I know it was blocked.
That's right. Pickford did have 2 saves. You're right, Steve.
You got to get
Big
it.
up Nano Man saying it's a low block. We can't play against them. I don't even think they've been playing that deep until they scored.
Shots on target only count if keepers make saves at the end of them. Block shots don't count.
Oh, okay.
But thanks for the donation, Nano Man.
Chloe. Yo.
Big up, Chloe.
Oh, man. We tried.
There was an attempt.
We tried.
Ball in from Mudryk.
Oh, ball bouncing around.
Come on. Oh.
End ball.
Big up Charlie Warren, bro. It's good to see you again. But no.
Looks like he plays on a large, but
Everton's good with you.
Remember what I said the last stream? That result against United, it's just going to be avalanche for the next 5-6 games.
I don't know.
2 games into a winnable run of games, and we're on track to lose both.
Hey guys, we got Sheffield United at home next week. It's not a guarantee.
Come on.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on.
I said we're going to get in big trouble with the 4-5 games next because of the results against United. That's how bad I'll look at it.
Do you know what I find funny?
Jackson, get the hands away from the goalkeeper, Jack. Leave the freaking alone.
Poch's last 2 games at Spurs were Everton away and Sheffield United at home.
What did I just say?
No, you're right.
I told you freaking Jackson, you moron.
Oh, fucking hell, man. What?
There's no not necessary to do this.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Well, we tried.
Strasburg, dig deep here. Come on. Need 3 fucking points. Not another draw.
Just give away the freaking corner for no reason.
Go. Are
Big up to Matt and everyone in the away and suffering.
Are you guys happy?
Bigger than me for going.
What are you asking, Steve?
Are you guys happy with a point or no? I'm assuming not. No, right?
No, I wanted to win this game.
I mean, I would have just taken a goal, but like
at this stage, yes. At this stage, I'll take a point. We're losing.
Yeah. Like, I'm not going to take it. But I don't think this point is like helping us. You know.
Yeah. It's truly a draw. Nothing gained, nothing earned, or nothing lost.
Sanchez
Sanchez coming off.
Yep.
Oh
my God.
Matt's coming on with Petrovic. Who's coming off for Matt?
Petrovic.
Cucurella coming off.
We have Mattson right
there.
Huh? Who's playing right back?
Mattson or Disasi maybe?
I'm
Can
intrigued.
we just play 190 minutes without shuffling our back line?
Yeah, Mattson's going left back. He's really running to the other side, so everyone's probably shifting right.
So if a Colwell comes up, I don't understand.
Yeah.
Who's coming up?
No. Hey, I've just seen Fata. Hey, big up Fata. Go on, bro.
Who did
USA? Petrovic. USA.
Who?
Well,
Oh, what a cut back by Mudryk. Wow, nice. Too bad.
Oh, great cut
Good pass. Oh.
Very good play there
we
from
have a
Garner.
Gallagher there. We have a Gallagher.
That was
Shit,
good
very
play
good.
from Mudryk. That was a good run.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it was Cucurella taken.
It was Gallagher, like shit. It was a Gallagher. Jackson was in the right place where he's supposed to be. Gallagher was supposed to run in a box, but they didn't. Everybody did the job, but Gallagher.
Well, that's our captain.
Yep.
I love it.
That's the core.
I think the captaincy went down the minute they decided to change the colors of the captain armband, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
You might want to put the you think
the title disclaimer.
Title disclaimer.
Analysts are not of Lewis G. Yeah, you might want to pull that shit up just for a
It's
second.
all right, guys. Joel will be back soon. Don't worry.
There you go.
You guys thought Chilwell left wing was over? We're coming back.
Right, that's why we didn't win today. We're lacking Chilwell, Lavia, and Cuckoo.
I don't understand, Mudryk, exactly. What are you doing, Mudryk? What the hell? You're on yellow.
Everton's whole team is like 6 feet tall.
I don't think it was the height is the problem.
Nah, I just noticed that like their players standing next to our players just look way taller.
Yeah.
Damn, Jack Harrison now. Lewis Dobbin.
5 minutes left.
Lewis Dobbin is on.
Get Poch sacked in the tunnel. I agree with it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's trash.
And man, Poch tanked his Spurs legacy to then become even more hated by Chelsea fans. That's crazy. No one in this country is going to rate him anymore.
Yeah, his next job ain't going to be nowhere good.
We've got some audio from the away end.
Let's go. Oh, man.
Should be terrible.
Hey, guys. Chris
I know
Wilder,
that whole team's getting booed when they go to clap the fans.
Chris Wilder, I need you to do something for me.
Too bad he's with Sheffield United already.
No, we're playing them next.
Oh.
You know what? You know what I can tell you? Big Sam would have done better job with this team than what we have now.
Yeah,
probably. Yeah.
Probably.
At least we would have been defensively solid, bro.
Organized. Everybody plays the correct position.
No, I think remember somebody finally said that, but we are built offensively. No, we're not. We actually build that team is actually looks better counter. With the way not scoring counter, like the way the players we have, it probably will benefit counter attack.
Mudryk, pace, hit him over. Caicedo can sit deep.
The one thing that really irks me, and I don't know how much this actually is to our detriment, I hate how our back line seems to shift in game every game.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that.
We keep changing the back line every week. Yep.
We change it every week.
You're just,
it's not just every week, Joey. We change it within the game. Yeah. I hate that. Do successful teams do that? Not really, right? Maybe like a fullback here to get
Palmer.
So
I see all Fulham 5-0. That's hilarious.
Why, Palmer? Why you tried to touch it? Hit it with your right foot one time.
Why they don't want to score? They want an empty net before they shoot.
Yeah. They're trying to score the beautiful goal.
Always walking in the ball, bro. Always walk the ball in the net. That's what they're doing.
Fucking
Always
bullshit.
trying to walk the ball in the fucking net, bro. Oh my! I can't believe that was the set piece. I cannot. Oh my god! Yo, sack this dude tonight.
Oh, don't tell me. We're gonna see some. I'm gonna see some stupidness in a couple seconds on.
So fucking mad, dude.
For fuck's sake. Right, go on. What you got for me, Mudryk? What you got for me, mate? Ball into Conor Gallagher. You stink. You so fucking shit. Oh, for fuck's
I'm
sake!
not running back if I'm on the pitch in the box right now. I'm sorry. I'm not running back. For
Well,
that.
at least he got it back, but like it's done.
Damn.
Mudrick. Well, we got a no goal kick is a goal kick. Celebrating like it's a goal. Fair play.
We saw that last game against United though, where they passed the ball to Enzo or someone and they just shoot into a man. So it's not the first time we're seeing it. So yeah, here's what it is, man.
Fulham.
Here's what it is.
5-0 Fulham again.
One team in Fulham knows how to find the net.
Again.
No Arsenal Watchalong today. No, you fucking idiot. You played
Mudryk,
yesterday.
if you did it, red card, you freaking moron.
Another foul.
Fucking
Did Mudryk
sack
knock a
Hodge,
stick off
bro.
of that?
Sack fucking
7
Hodge
minutes
tonight,
at time.
Sack him
7
tonight, dude. Sack him fucking tonight, bro. Sack him tonight. Tonight.
This Fulham super team. I hope we don't play them anytime soon.
Nah, we have them mid-January.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, Poch might be gone by then. No,
That's
new
true.
manager plans for that.
Dude, this guy,
When did we had the last manager bounce, Lewis?
Tuchel. Last year, the 11 points.
Yeah, last year.
2-0.
It was last year.
2-0.
What?
What? What
Some
do you
young
mean?
fucking kid. Some
No,
young
don't
kid they just
fucking
brought on.
piss me off. Is it from this corner?
Conceded.
Yep.
Is it from this fucking corner? It's another cross into the box and we're fucking it up, aren't we?
Second ball. The second ball. How many times? It's not individual
Ball in,
defending. It's the
Punched
set
out,
up.
banged in, fuck off.
Oh, the kid who subbed on
Fuck.
scored. Wow.
You bunch of dickheads. Fuck off, man.
Lewis Dobbins. Wow.
Get in the fucking bin.
Some fucking young kid.
I knew when you said his name, Steve, that the cunt was gonna score. I fucking
Really?
knew it.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, this is some random no name. He's gonna bag, innit?
I was
Fucking
gonna
hell,
like,
man.
hey, he's decent. I was like, he's decent, so I'm out of cursing. Sorry.
Everton 10-point deduction. What's the chance they finish above us? Now it's 6 points. Now the gap's 6 points, my friends. What
Sack
the
him tonight.
fuck?
Sack him tonight. Tonight.
Don't even let him
Don't
on
let
the
him even
pitch.
get. Don't
You
even
what?
let it get into him.
I said this, remember? 2-0.
Who is everyone's in the
Oh, no,
6-yard box. Everyone is in the 6-yard box. You let the ball go out into no man's land
That's
with
what I'm
no one
saying.
to challenge it. What are we doing?
It is
Like,
how you
how
set
many
up the
times I've
team.
been screaming this? It's the
How many
setup.
times? This is how
What
he sets
the
up
fuck?
team, bro. Every week, bro, in set pieces, bro. We're
You have
wide
everyone
fuck
into
open.
the 6-yard box.
No one on the edge of the box.
prick.
No one looking for the second ball.
You know what the
pressing
fucked
the
up
guy on
thing
the edge of
is?
the box.
You know what the fucked up
Nothing.
thing is? Everton's performance tonight is not even a quarter of how they performed against us. They've been okay
You
tonight.
shit.
They didn't need to play to that level. They didn't.
Bro,
They didn't
dude,
need
get this
it.
fucking manager out of my club, son.
Fucking bullshit,
From
man.
the beginning,
Guy.
The best thing is to do right now is be quiet.
Oh,
This
fuck.
Tottenham dude would have
What?
done this, shit, bro.
Huh?
Hey, don't
Why?
forget you lost as well. Don't forget you lost as well, bruv. Man
Oh,
said
yeah,
it's
yeah.
just going to be Sam smoking everybody.
Oh yeah, we lost to Everton. That's what I was
I've
saying.
probably lost top row on A-listers now because of that stupidness. Fuck you, Poch. Piece of shit.
Omega.
Couldn't even get that.
Sack him tonight, bro. Sack him tonight.
Big up Felix saying this board can't expect us to accept a PR statement after this again. Set piece on the manager again. It already looks like this after a third of a season. Facts. Facts. Don't anyone tell me about patience. Don't anyone tell me about process.
Who is
Trust
our set piece coach, son?
not process. We are declining by the fucking week. By the fucking week. This is a joke.
Who the fuck's our set piece coach? Please and thank
He's
you.
just like I told you. So.
Yeah, at least that didn't go great. Great.
From the sound of things, you guys sound upset. What's going on?
Oh yeah. I forgot you're Pochettino now. You're Pochettino now.
You're watching.
Don't cut to this. Cut to the game. I don't want to see this prick.
Keep him here.
Fucking Tottenham reject.
Yep.
Lewis is so pissed.
That's all he'll ever be. Is a Tottenham fucking reject. That's all he'll ever be. That's all the guys ever.
And he had to rely on Mbappe soloing to win his only fucking league title at PSG. They won it by like a point. Yeah, he's a bum manager. Yeah.
3 more minutes. Gallagher.
Literally,
like
Agent Hutch. This guy came to Chelsea to make us worse, bro.
Probably.
Agent Hutch.
Look at the bright side. I have colonoscopy tomorrow.
Matisse checked out on the stream. Fair play to him, man. Fair play to him.
He needs to be sacked tonight, bro. Tonight, bro. He doesn't get another game. He doesn't get another game. He needs to be sacked
This
tonight,
time,
bro.
last season, I had the shoulder surgery, and we playing as bad as this. And I said, like, the shoulder surgery was not as bad to go through than watching Chelsea with Potter. And now it's like it's the same situation.
It's worse. It's worse, bro. It's worse than Potter, bro. At least with Potter, we knew Kai Havertz was always just going to be trash. Like, it just was it. Like, he was just going to be trash. Like, with this, it's like, dude, we gave you so many tools, and you just complain
like
about
the
the
passes in nowhere.
It's just
like,
the guy complains about any tool he has, bro. Any tool in the tool shed he has, he complains about. The guy doesn't know what. The guy can't just take what he has, play a system that is fucking cohesive enough for us to get 3 points. Like, that's it. That's all we asked for, bro. A system cohesive enough for you to find a way to get 3 points against small teams. We don't even expect you to beat these big teams, dude. None of us expected you to beat City or fucking Arsenal. Liverpool. Liverpool, but in those games, you decide, oh yeah, that's the game. Those are the games I'm gonna show my worth, and it's gonna keep my fucking job alive. No, bitch, you didn't do nothing.
5-month vetting process plus preseason plus a full squad. It's fucking outrageous.
Fucking, they need to sack him. Bowley made another mistake with the manager.
The recruitment team need to hang their head in shame too.
Nope.
These men had months to pick a guy, and they picked this one.
Strasbourg! Get the fuck in! Last minute winner.
Hey, yeah, you know what? Big up Strasbourg. Big up Strasbourg. At least the feeder club's doing okay.
They beat us with Poch. Bro. Vieira beats us, son. Vieira beats us.
Probably. He's gone down. It's full time anyway. Who gives a fuck? Full time.
I turned that shit off.
Again.
As soon as the second goal went in, I turned that shit off, bro.
Fucking
you want to know what's funny?
Where we out?
You want to know what's funny about that shit, in my opinion?
Fucking
is that he
crap,
always, it's every week we get scored on by a set piece, bro. Every week. Like, I was, like, to begin with, like, I wasn't going to even, like, if we didn't get scored by that set piece, I wasn't going to kill Poch in this review. I wasn't. I wasn't going to kill Poch.
Man, why is that a fight now? What is Jackson? What is going on? What did they say?
Ooh.
Somebody pissed off Jackson.
Yep.
Probably said something about Astrid Webb, and he.
Of course they
fucking
did.
Fucking outrageous. Big up Musa saying, do you think owners have the balls to sack him? Well, I think push is going to come to shove very soon.
They will. They gave him a 2-year contract, bro. They will.
I don't actually think the contract was actually the problem to fire. What's his name?
Potter.
Potter. I don't think it was ever a problem fire him.
Yeah,
I think
the
it was
payout wasn't nearly as big.
no. Like, I don't think it was ever a problem with that in the first place, with anybody getting fired because of the length of the contract or anything. I don't think it was ever that the problem. I think it was the problem that, like, the biggest thing I was worried about the first time, it was because they, like, the
You want to
owners
know what I
make
see
a
them?
statement.
I could see them doing. You know what I could see them fucking doing now?
What?
Since we have all these fucking Brighton players, fucking paying De Zerbi's buyout clause.
No, I do not want another hipster, man. I swear, man, I'm
telling
done
you,
with
dude.
it.
I'm telling you, dude.
No way.
I'm telling
No,
you.
De
They
Zerbi
spent
is
all
not
that money
coming.
on
No.
Caicedo, bro. Watch.
I don't-
I'm telling you. You
I
want
don't
to?
think so.
I'm telling you this because of the way, like he got Caicedo and McAllister to play together really well, right?
I think
I
Zerbi.
think no. There's
Listen,
not, I think-
listen. I'm going to tell you my mindset behind it. Okay?
Okay,
There's a
okay.
reason behind it. Okay, it's not because I want him. Okay, that's not why. all right?
Yeah.
It's because there's multiple pieces that are on our team that De Zerbi has already coached.
Yeah.
But
Mikhailo
it's
Mudryk
same
coached
thing did the other manager, Potter.
Yeah, agreed. But like that's where they'll go, bro. They're gonna stay within the Premier League to try to get this. And De Zerbi's buyout clause is like $8 million. So like I'm just telling you my thought process behind it, right? Like I'm telling you the logic behind it, right? Not that I actually think that I want the manager itself.
Predicting their
but
reasoning.
I don't need your interpretation, Steve, run out loud, dude. I'm not asking for you to interpret, man.
Sorry.
I speak English.
No, I wasn't trying to.
Alex understands me,
I'm just
bro.
messing
Alex
with you, man.
understands the way that I speak.
Actually,
Even though I'm from New
Joey
York.
and like
Big up
no,
Flawless.
yeah, exactly. It's actually the way the accent. Jimmy talks same thing. Even you, Steve. I understand. I understand it.
We are a fucking joke, man. An
Yeah, we are.
absolute fucking joke.
Fucking
This game was so
Deserby got his
predictable.
team playing.
Every game we
Got
make
his
look
team playing
difficult.
fucking-
Be it fucking Nottingham Forest, Everton, a 9-man fucking Tottenham team with a high line. Never make it easy. Never make it fucking easy, bro.
No, bro. Like, but dude, this is if as much as we would want to say this, like I'm actually kind of satisfied that this happened now because I just want this guy out. Like, if he won a game against Everton, it would have just delayed the inevitable in the end. Like, it would have just been we would have just lost the next game anyways, bro. Like,
I know, but like we only feel that way
You
because
know
we
what I'm
lost.
saying?
Realistically, if we win, we're gonna feel better about it.
yeah, nah, bro, not necessarily, dude, because this team is so hot and cold. Like, every single game that we've gone into, it's been up and down, up and down, up and down. Like, you go into that next game, you're not gonna have any more confidence if we drew against Everton or if we bullshitted 3 points against Everton. We wouldn't have given him, in my opinion, that doesn't buy him time, bro. That performance plus the way that everything ended up playing out, like, that's his job, bro. Right there.
No, I hear it. I'm desperate for points at this point. That's just it.
Yeah,
like
I mean,
falling
we all are,
further and
bro.
further away from
We
top
all
5
are,
by the
but,
fucking match day while
yeah,
we try
but
and pretend
am
that
I-
this guy's it.
Lewis, that's done, bro. That's done. That's done, bro. Consider it done, bro. Consider it out of reach.
If this guy's not gone by Christmas and the results are the same,
he
then
needs
yeah.
to be gone by next week, bro.
He needs to be gone
fucking
tonight.
by next week.
Fuck
Yeah.
that, he needs to be gone tonight. I don't even want to risk the Carabao Cup game with this cunt.
No, me either.
I need him gone
Put
now.
somebody
I
else
need
in
him
there.
gone now.
Yeah, go. Like I said, dude. Like I said, they're the goats. You better be looking for
Maldini,
coaches
no
as
worries.
we speak right now. Be looking for coaches. Actually, Darko said something yesterday. I was at rave. I was just like chilling, waiting for the next set to go. And I was like, why? Darko was tweeting all night last night. Like, I don't know why he was like up like that. Like, it was like all night. Like, I was up at like maybe since it would have been like 8 a.m. your time though, because I was like chilling at like 1 o'clock looking at Twitter. And he was saying that they are already looking for a new manager. He's not safe. Like,
Good. That's the bare minimum I could ask of Bowley and the others right now. You need to already be looking. Don't give me this. Oh, we got to January. Fuck
you
off.
want to also
Don't
know
be
why
bad.
I said that? want to also know why? I said what I said earlier about the Zerbi is because there's been reports all week of Brighton saying we will allow him to go. That we will not hold him back. We will allow him to go if someone pays the money for him to come into place. We will allow him to.
Do you know what his buyout clause is? Do you know how much it is?
It's 8 million.
8 million. Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's chump change for Bully to spend. He'll do that like this if he knows that you already coached Mudryk to a good level.
Oh, I'm looking back at this first goal. Conor Gallagher, bro. For someone who loves to rush into fucking every tackle, he's pussied out.
He was afraid to get a yellow. That's the time where he should get a.
Yeah, that's why you need to be doing it.
Damn.
And Colwell's obviously ball watching and everything. People going after Disasi, I really don't get.
Disasi wasn't even in the picture. He wasn't even in the picture, bro. It's a funny thing. It was fucking Badia Shield who was.
He's there next to McNeil, but like, there's nothing he's done wrong. There's nothing he's done wrong.
But like, he doesn't even like. He's not even like a part of like that goal at all. Like, is my point. Like, is.
Oh yeah.
Picture. He's not even part of the goal. Like.
Fucking pathetic, man. That was
fucking. This. I mean.
Go on, Andrew.
You see what Carlito's tweeting, trying to blame us fans for sacking managers. Fucking dickhead.
Oh, what's he moaning?
He asked me to go on his podcast, like in an hour. I don't know.
Will you get a chance to speak?
I don't know if I can handle that, bro. I said I wanted to go on just so I could like try to troll him while I was on there, kind of an idea. But like, I was like. He messaged me like 4 times after the whole thing that happened yesterday. He messaged me like 4 times, bro, on Twitter, 2 different accounts and shit. Like, and I was super drunk and I answered him like, all right, yeah, I'll come on. And I'm like, fuck, I don't actually know if I want to come on.
Yeah, I couldn't be asked for it. Big up to Carlito, but I can't be asked for this whole pot talk. If you still rate pot, that's a you problem.
No, bro. That's on you, bro. I'm not giving.
It is not unreasonable for anybody to be potch out right now. It's not unreasonable,
dude. Though, I'm not even. I'm pretty sure you guys already said it, but the one guy that has been Poch in, like the biggest Poch supporter has been Matisse, right? And Matisse is one to give time to people, right? Like, he's one to give time to people.
Yep.
And he's already given up. I think that's what you said. He gave up already on he's given up on Poch.
Another fucking hideous performance. I'll go through a couple of these super chats quick. Big up to CNAC saying it's kind of a sick joke how he got hope again against decent teams. Always lose again against trash ones. Fella, it's not worth being mad anymore because this looks like the new mediocre norm. We suck, fellas. But this is the thing. I don't want it to be the norm. I don't want to get to a point where I'm just accepting this and thinking, another game, another round.
No, bro, he needs to be sacked, bro. It's just plain and simple. He needs to be sacked.
Because this squad building is just straight fucking unacceptable. Big up to Max Morg saying, Potch out, road to 40, ashamed to be a Chelsea fan. We back here again, man. Frosted Myths, who is available now ASAP? I think Hansi Flick is. Not too sure about other options, but I
will say this. Get the word elite when it comes to manager out of your mind. Yeah, in terms of what they've done, everything like that. Okay. Eddie Howe, let me finish. Eddie Howe is not an elite coach. Elite manager in terms, but look what he's doing. Unai Emery, some people aren't seeing him as an elite manager, and look what he's doing. Okay.
Andrew.
This whole thing that everyone has to be world class and stuff like that. No, you just have to have a fucking brain and a coat. Be a good coach. That's all you have to do.
Andrew, you know what I rate a lot about
a brain. You just have to have a brain first.
Eddie Howe. Yeah. He knew his biggest weakness is the defense, set up the defense in the team, and he was able to go and learn that.
Yeah,
he adapted. This is why I'm pissed off with the past 2 or 3 managers that we did it. They do not like to adapt.
Yeah,
you can adapt just to get the score out, and then you can try.
And what makes it worse, this guy doesn't even have the distractions of any other football apart from once a week. Sometimes we go 8 days without a game. This is the first time we've had 2 games back to back.
You should be taking advantage of that by training.
Yeah, it's not acceptable. I'm sorry, man. You can blame the players all you want, but there should be,
bro. But you blame the players. All right, yeah, I'll blame the players, right? But like,
yeah, they'll take blame.
But like, I'll blame the players, right? But the big thing was for me. The big things for me is like, if you can just look at the set pieces, we could just call it just with set pieces, right?
Yeah.
How the fuck is that guy wide open? Why is there nobody there?
Nobody in the middle at all.
Nobody's there. It's like, and like we're all, bro. This is not the first time that the ball at the top of the box has been the one that gets the goal on us.
Disgusting. I'll blame the players, no problem. But the man
said Poch out on Twitter, and all I get is the same idiot saying, "Who'd you bring in? Who'd you bring in? Who'd you fuck off, man? You sound like pigeons, all of you. Get the fuck out! You can't see what's in front of us and see that it's a bag of shit. I don't know what. Don't give me this copium about there's nobody out there, bruv. Everyone's saying for Tottenham there was nobody out there, and they just pulled out Ange out of their hat.
Yep.
How about you do some scouting? How about you go find a good manager?
A good coach, yeah.
Fucking
that's why you pay scouting departments, recruitment departments, because they're supposed to find solutions. There is one out there. You just have to go find it. That's what it is. That's the name of the game. Like, why are people being...
These players need to be coached. They need to be coached.
Yes. And the coach isn't coaching. Everybody can see it. I'm not a fan of you guys. I don't watch every single game.
We play one game a week and we look more and more clueless by the match day.
Right.
How does that work?
Yeah, every week we look worse and worse, bro. We look like we look like we're going further and further back from where we were in the beginning of the season or in the Manchester City game or any of those games that we supposedly played well, bro.
Yeah.
I say, don't blame the manager. Look at that second goal. That is coaching. That is tactical. The fact that Conor Gallagher lost a full fucking 90, despite offering nothing all match, is on the manager.
Yep.
Yeah, I know why he did it though.
1,000%.
But bro, that to be honest with you, bro, like this whole we got these players that are gonna come and save our season, bro, and then you just don't use them, son. Like they're training. There's been reports that they're fit to play, and then you just don't use them, son. Okay, then
who reported
you're
that?
Grave, bro.
By the way.
You're grave, bro. You're fucking grave, dude. Actually, Max did. It was Pice on his
Pice.
His
all right.
personal account.
Where was Max's tweet? Let me have a look.
Wow.
I don't think I fully paid attention. A few good sources have suggested to me that Nkunku could definitely come off the bench tomorrow and even could at the last game. But it seems that Poch and the fitness medical team want to really build him up.
You're grave, bro.
What is this for?
You're grave, dude.
We can't do a 15, 20-minute stretch.
He is. He's digging his own grave.
Exactly. You're grave, dude. Your own grave, bro. It's your grave.
His defo just shook that Nkunku will come on, change fuck all, and then it will be exposed.
Yeah,
Darko said
that's a theory right there. That's a theory.
You're grave, bro.
Wow.
You're fucking great, bro. I and I tried to back you too. Is the worst part. I tried to back you. We gave you the chance to be able to prove yourself, and even when you did try to, when you gave us some hope, you just reverted back to fucking being a fucking bottler, bro. So
what was the point of bringing Matson on for 7 minutes? What the fucking point is that?
Cucurella, he weren't even doing anything that wrong.
Peter literally one of our best players in this game, bro. In my opinion,
I'm watching these Fulham highlights, bro. Fulham have a clear identity of play. Look at these goals they're scoring. Look how well worked they're like.
Bro, Wolves have an identity. Wolves have an identity of.
That's what I was saying yesterday, Andrew. Wasn't I saying that yesterday? Wolves have more of an identity than us.
If Wolves had a decent striker, they'd be up the table further. Do you know what
Or
I mean?
if Cunha just gets a little bit better, like some of the
Honestly.
misses. Yo, the Fulham goals have been wild. Oh my word.
A team reflects the manager.
Yes.
It reflects the manager.
Yeah, 1,000%.
And this team are pussios, and that's what the manager is.
And Dyche, what does his team represent? What are his beliefs? What is the style of play and all that kind of stuff? And you look at Everton.
Us losing to Everton was more is not surprising as it was on Wednesday. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, you can say what you want. Like Spurs have lost the last 4 and 5. I understand it, but I know how they're going to play. I know how they're going to play. Do you know what I mean? And it's going to. It runs the risk. It runs the risk of them conceding, but that's how he's going to play.
Bro, I fear for the worst today when I play them because you know what the thing is. I keep telling people this. It's like one of these days when Spurs today. You know how they start off every game pretty much peppering the opposition with like 5 shots on target minimum, and then they don't score. Or they score maybe only 1. One of these days they're gonna score like 3 or 4 in those 20 because they're having a good shooting day or goalkeeper.
Bro, Poch cannot be our coach by the end of this week, bro. He cannot be the coach.
Yeah,
by the
he's
end
trash.
Of this week.
He's a trash manager.
Yep.
He
will.
Yeah, he's garbage.
And I've been saying he's gonna make it to the end of the season all year.
I'd be fuming if I wake up tomorrow and he ain't sacked.
Wow.
Big up Deep saying I really see this coming. Owners like Poch and get another manager that overhauls all the youngsters out and spend another $1 billion. But I don't think we'll overhaul the youngsters.
No, they won't overhaul the youngsters. That shit's just.
The biggest question is who is the manager? Sorry, go on.
I'm telling you, I'm being serious. It's gonna be someone like De Zerbi, or it's gonna be what the fuck was that? Sorry, I was playing FIFA.
No worries.
Yeah, I think it'll end up being someone like De Zerbi or fucking like Lopetegui as an intern.
Lopetegui actually wouldn't be a bad shot.
Well, I mean, Lopetegui, you know that you're going to get a system out of him.
Yes, actually, Lopetegui would be the perfect hire. You know why? Because he can see he won the Europa League with
and he wants this. He actually has said he wanted the job.
These kind of players as well that you have.
He's been waiting for a job to open up. Like he wants to be an intern. Like that's what he's been waiting for.
Yeah.
So
I think that would be.
He actually said he was waiting for our job specifically. Yeah. So we'll see.
I think he's a decent manager. I think he's really.
No,
decent.
I mean Lopetegui won a title with Madrid, man.
Sevilla as well. Europa League. Yeah.
He won Europa League with Sevilla, like.
And he said
Unai Emery. It's just another Unai Emery. If you want an honest opinion about it.
Yeah, just
really is just another Unai Emery.
Not as prestigious, but yeah, he's like. Yeah.
Well, like I mean, not as prestigious, but he coached Spain, so like
yes.
As much as you want to say he's not as prestigious, like he didn't win as many trophies as.
And he didn't get sacked off Wolves. He left because the board was
left because the board was stuff. Yep.
So, but then again, that might be why Lopetegui says no, because maybe in the interview with your owners, he's like, I don't know about this.
Big up OTC.
I'm not putting us on the same level, but he went to Real Madrid. You know what I mean? He knows the thing that the big clubs, if he doesn't do well, he's gonna get sacked. You know, and it's what I say when people go, "Who are we gonna get, bro?" Managers have egos and they love to be paid. All right, it's just a thing. Yeah, it's like that. They know it's not sometimes.
Bro, everybody I'm just like people are asking for way too much right now, right? Like I feel like just people are asking for way too much out of a manager, not out of Poch, right? But out of like the managers that we could go get. Like people keep on acting like an elite manager is the answer, bro. Like that doesn't make it really doesn't. If a manager can implement a system, bro, like then that's what we need, bro. Because
an elite manager is a fancy way of saying I want a big name.
Yeah,
that's
exactly. That's perfectly well put.
Lewis.
Well put.
No one would have said Ant was an elite manager. But he can build a system.
I like what I saw at
get
Celtic.
football.
He's a guy where you classify Postecoglou and the like age-wise, he's old, but
Bro,
like he's.
I'm just saying,
up is
bro.
going
I
up
can
as
see
a
it
man.
being De Zerbi. All I'm saying, I
Yeah.
can see it being De Zerbi, dude. I
And
really,
you know what the
really
crazy
can.
thing is? You know
if,
why?
if you put my points into perspective, it really makes sense. It really does. Like
Joey, and you know what it is
release
too?
clause,
Yeah.
the release clause, the players that we have, like the way that he got Caicedo playing, the way that he got Mudryk playing when he was playing when he managed Shakhtar before he got to Brighton. Like
you know what it is too,
that was
Joey? Brighton won't
De
mind
Zerbi's
giving
the
up.
coach. De Zerbi's the coach that got Mudryk to where he is right now.
Yeah.
Like
Joey,
so,
you know what it is too, bro? You know what it is too?
I can just see it happening.
Brighton already have. You know what the other thing is? You know why Brighton won't mind letting go De Zerbi because they already have their replacement lined up. They know exactly who to call. They already got that prepared.
Well, yeah, they would have got it prepared as of last year because they know the release clause is available.
That's the way Brighton are run. That's the way Brighton are run. They literally scout players for if this person leaves, if that person leaves, if the coach leaves, if the
but not for nothing, Steve. Not for nothing, Steve. Like I don't know who their scouting department is currently, but like there's been they've missed on a lot of the guys they got this year.
Some of them.
Missed on,
but then but a miss right now.
Balbea is not good enough for this league right now. Fucking Igor is not good enough. Who else did they get? Mohamed Dahoud is an injury prone player. We all knew that, and look where he is.
He's decent.
Like they didn't scout that. The scouting that they did this year, like,
might not come to fruition now, but they are still decent enough to be eighth.
39
I guess
points.
Pedro. Let me stop that. João Pedro was the one player that I can say hit.
Outstanding purchase. Outstanding.
Fuck.
The one player that hit for him. That's the one player I can say for sure hit.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I think João Pedro probably should start for Brazil, to be honest.
Yes, 100%. Yes.
Like
he's the best center forward. Yeah.
We did absolutely nothing in that second half.
Yeah.
No, dude, because that's all on the coach, though, right? I mean, second half adjustments. We expect second half adjustments. Where were they? 2 games in a row. Second half adjustments. What were they? All Sean Dyche had to do was man mark Enzo, and the game was over, bro. That's all that he had to do. He put Onana to man mark Enzo, and the game was over.
Because the attack, you can leave them. They ain't gonna score. Pickford had the easiest second half of his life, except maybe that pretend Jackson chance. Our attacking set pieces are atrocious. Our defending set pieces are atrocious.
Yeah, that's coaching. That's all coaching, though.
Yep.
That's all coaching.
It all goes down to the manager. But everyone will blame these players. They're not big, massive names.
Like, I'll blame Colwell for that first goal. No problem.
Yeah.
It was all on him.
Colwell and Gallagher can both hold that.
He's been atrocious, bro.
Yo.
Yeah, this isn't even a thing about Colwell shouldn't be playing left back because he's not in a left back position for that. The brother's just ball watching. He's just ball watching. That's got nothing to do with positional awareness. That's just you being an idiot. Simple as.
Just you just standing there.
You can't blame VAR on that one, bro. You can't blame VAR on that.
Do you know what, guys? All my days, like,
fucking.
I'm trying to remain as calm as possible because watching us is quite frustrating. But a lot of first and foremost, right? The reason why we did not get points from this game, the reason why we did not win this game. Let's talk about winning because I don't care about 3 points right now. Everything less than 3 points is useless to us. The main reason why we did not get 3 points is because we need to score 1 goal. If we score 1 goal, then at least we have a chance of winning by keeping a clean sheet. But without scoring a goal, we are not going to win the game. I know it sounds so simple. I know it's like Michael-ish, but we need to score goals in order to win games. That attack, for me, for the most part, was useless. Amanda Broja. Rubbish.
This is the guy everybody's been screaming to watch, to have on start. Everyone's been screaming for Armando Broja to start games, bro.
Do you remember
He got megged by Enzo, bro. He got megged by Enzo, bro. He got megged by Enzo.
Do you know what it is with Broja?
He got megged by.
Do you know what it is with Broja, right? And the cause for him is because they're looking at Jackson and say, you know what, you can't do any worse. But Armando Broja actually did play worse than what Jackson has played pretty much the entire season. That was a rubbish performance, and I'm so frustrated with the attack. I'm very frustrated with the attack. I know we conceded. Levi Colwill could have did a whole lot better, and for me, I don't even know. I don't know what we do with Levi. Maybe we put him on for 30-minute cameos, or I don't know. But he's not good enough to start. As honest as I can be, he's not good enough to start. The things that he's doing, you don't need to be as a left back or in your favourite position to not do. If you misplace passes, if you don't run to the attack, if you don't run to the person striking the ball, not even that. A lot of the goals that we're conceding this season, I'll be honest with you guys, we're not conceding very different goals. We're conceding the exact same goals over and over and over and over again. And a lot of our problem comes from either set pieces or they're crossing it in, and a lot of the crosses seem to just get to the centre backs. When I'm watching other teams play,
closing down, dude. No one closes down in this team. No
exactly.
one closes down.
Look at Everton. We don't even need to look at other teams. Look at Everton. How many crosses did Mudryk, or how many crosses did Palmer or Raheem try putting in? Yeah, and Mikalenko or somebody else on set. Do you know what it is? When it comes to the cross,
some of the crossing was so pathetic.
Half
crossing to no man, blind passing, blind crossing, and we were not clinical in front of goal. I'm really, really disappointed. We didn't get the point we deserved. I think we were better. What, are we blaming Enzo for not scoring his chances? Is this what we're doing?
We didn't get the point that we deserved.
What chances did we make?
Mate, let me tell you something.
We made
this guy. I'll be honest with you guys. This guy's not a winner. This guy is an absolute pussy.
He had 4 shots on target the whole match.
Bro, Pochettino just said we need to bring more players in January. Bro, I can't lie.
Hold on a minute, guys. No, guys, let's be real. No, let's be real. How many players has he actually improved? Let me tell you something. Yeah.
In January.
We are shit right now. We're not playing.
Wait. This is a game to no worries, brother. This is a game to play.
You shouldn't make it to January, you dickhead.
So 1 second.
That fucking prick shouldn't make it to January.
Please let me read this. So this is a game to play and to win. It's a problem we need to check. We need to analyze the reality. We need to talk to try and improve in the next transfer market. See, when I talk about the transfer window, I'm not being serious. I'm just taking a piss. This guy's actually being serious. He's now saying we need another window.
Bro, we can't buy our... Bro, hold on. You got a team in front of you. You got a squad, right? You sent some people out alone. You kept some people.
Those guys. Why are we going to give you more money, bro?
Guys, let's keep it real.
A tune of the guys that you got, bro.
Let me tell you something.
Spent all that money, you can't do nothing with them. Why are we going to keep giving you money, bro?
Facts. This season, who has he improved? Who has he improved? So you can't buy your way to say. You know, here's the thing, right? When you're coming up against teams like Everton, I don't want to hear, he was new to the league. Bro, how many teams has he played like Everton in the past when he was in the Premier League for 6 years or 5-6 years at Tottenham and another 2 years at Southampton? There was Everton multiplied by 10. We had Stoke City, fucking Burnley. Bro, there was more Evertons in this league. This should be bread and butter. This is unacceptable.
This is pathetic.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it. You cannot say we're going to buy some people in January. Let me tell you something. If this was Ten Hag and this is the first 6 months, I would have some level of understanding because this is a league you're not familiar with at all. This is a guy who's been in the Premier League for close to a decade. you're acting like somebody who's come off who's just come to the league from bloody Singaporean league. Yeah? You cannot buy your way up the league table. You need to coach these players. You need to get a tune out of some of these players. Our attack right now, we scored, well, in this game, we didn't even score a goal. So let me tell you something. We were never going to win this game. The most we could have asked for is a point. And you cannot expect clean sheet points the whole season. Who the flips keep? Even City won today without a clean sheet against Luton. You ain't going to keep clean sheets on a regular basis. Barely anybody this season has been keeping clean sheets. So right now, Pochettino, for me, I've given him in December a target of 5 out of 7 wins in December. I don't care about anything else. You got to get 5 out of 7 wins in December. Currently, I know, guys.
Hey, how the hell do you do a speech like that and then ask for 5 out of 7?
No, this is before.
Hey, big up everyone. I missed your.
Wait, Carlito. This is before Brighton.
5 points out of 7.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But how do you give a speech like that and then ask, I want 5 out of 7? You said it's not good enough. You played it down. You said you made. It's not Carlito.
Bro, my head's bro. I'm sorry, declared. Sorry.
Yeah. So when Carlito goes, you can do that to Carlito, not me.
All right. Sorry. This was before. This is before the Brighton game. Currently, he's played 3 games or 3 Premier League games in December. He lost 2. From now on, I'm expecting straight W's. The next point that he drops, he's gone for me.
Explain how that W is going to come. Look, you watch the games. Hold on. Everyone's watched the games. Everyone's watched the games, and does it give you confidence? Like, I'll tell you something, yeah. Even if we sack Poch tomorrow, it still doesn't give me confidence that these players are going to produce something, right? We haven't seen this team do anything. If we had seen this team produce something, right, then we can say, yeah, get rid of the manager. Someone else is going to get something out of his team. This team's new, raw, and inconsistent, right? They're young, and I don't think.
Declan, you can't say that. No, Declan, you can't say that because we've seen better from these players. We've seen better from Enzo last season.
You've seen
them
better
from Casado last season.
Different teams.
I'm not hearing it, bro.
You've seen them in different teams. You've seen all these players in different teams, and you all got gassed up in preseason, no pressure, right? Now I see some of the mistakes and the way they play. There is no manager in the world that's going to help them. I think some of the players.
I'm not serious. I'm sorry. That's nonsense, bro.
No.
Sean Dyche went to Everton and they conceded.
Hold on.
Bro, Sean Dyche.
You're narrating a different point if you don't let me finish.
I'm
saying the manager's not good enough, right? But I'm also saying the players aren't good enough. If the guy's going to get more money in January, give him more money in January.
This under Lampard.
Nonsense. The reason why I'm saying it's nonsense.
Under Lampard, it was Jorginho's a bum, Christensen shits, Rudiger's crap. Kovacic is washed, and then like Tuchel comes in, a good coach, and suddenly they're balling out again. I think this coach just cannot coach.
Bro, declared. Bro,
we've
seen Sean Dyche go into a relegate Everton.
But even under Lampard, we've seen that team ball. Even before Lampard, we've seen that under Conte. We've seen those players, right? No, we haven't seen this team do anything. We haven't even seen. We've seen a player play well. We don't see him play well. Man, hey, if the club's going to give him more money, give him more money.
That I could see from this team, right? Just looking at the players on paper and looking at what we have, we should be conceding a lot less goals than what we're doing. Our midfield should be controlling games a lot better. The attack is what it is, and I kind of hear your points on that in terms of inexperience. But the defense and the midfield should be doing a lot better. The decision making from the manager should be a lot better. The excuses from our manager is fucking pathetic, and he is the biggest problem.
I agree with that. What I'm saying is that I'm like, you asked. Sorry, I forgot the name of the guy next to me. You asked for 5 out of 7. Ozzy. Yeah, you asked for 5 out of 7. Like I've been watching these games, and I don't know where you're gonna get that from. It's a combination, like everything that Lewis just stated. I agree, right? But also, like some of those losses are down to mistakes. Are down to bad passes, are down to, like, this team is not good enough or aren't implementing any managers, right?
Bro,
Tactical plan
I
as
can
well,
only say
rightfully.
that,
So,
bro. I can't, bro. You can't say that because the only game I can honestly say that it was mainly individual mistakes that there's not really much Poch could do, was probably Man United. Because every single player to a man was that shit.
half of the goals we
I don't
concede,
think there's
probably
not
more
much you
are
can
mistakes.
do.
Done mistakes, done passes, mistakes. There are there is
Bro,
so many mistakes
we're
in this
conceding
team.
set piece goals. Bro, we're conceding set piece goals. We're conceding from crosses, bro.
Yeah, I'm
We're
not saying
conceding
they're
the
all
regular.
mistakes. I'm saying there's a high number of mistakes. There's a high number of individual performance, like individual players trying to do their own thing, right? Try to do what everyone wanna and turnover of the ball. We're trying to play deep in the back. I'm saying that I don't feel confident that after we sack the manager, let's say rightfully so it happens, that things are going to turn around. You guys all might be hyped. We're going to manage you and everyone's going to be gassed up. I'm not going to be, right? I'm just saying this now because I still think there's a bigger problem. And if we're going to give him more money, let's give him more money. I want to see some extra players in this team that might be more consistent. I know you guys say, "Oh, we gave you enough money." No. I want to say maybe Tony, which we all talked about, come in. I think a proper striker can get us out of some of the massive holes we're in. Yeah, so make up for some of the mistakes. I think 3 solid players, maybe even experienced players, could actually get us to perform more consistent, less errors, and maybe a bit more steady ship, right? I don't think it's just only the coach.
All the mistakes from the manager, which just says to me that if we were to get those experienced players, it would paper the cracks.
Of course, I think you need a combination. Like, if
like,
you get
we
the players
could get those
and set the
players in,
manager.
and I don't have faith in this guy. I don't have faith in him. I don't believe he's
all
the
I
man.
liked in Poch, all I liked in Poch was his previous past in developing players. I think this team needs time, regardless of which manager it's under. I think they're still young, they're still inconsistent, still need to develop. They're gonna become better players. We need to build the players for me. I think it's going to be a hard road. It doesn't matter which manager you get. I just think the players are.
Do you know what?
Are now injured apparently, according to Nazar.
Sorry, who?
Wait.
Cucurella and Sanchez injured. So it probably means Colwell back at left back for the Sheffield United game. Yay.
Why does it have to be Colwell? Why can't it be Ian Matson?
Why does Ian Matson get minutes there? Yo, poor Matt, bro. Oh no. Yo, Matt, my guy.
We don't beat no one, mate. We're fucking shit.
Brother, I'm sorry you had to witness that. Sorry you had to witness.
So dead.
Did you have a good night out?
Yeah, bang some fucking brommy. Bad.
Oh, let's go. My guy. Big up, bro.
Everton top.
Yeah.
At least you made a good night out.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, the night out was good. But, mate, the game, like, do you mean Reece James fucking is made out of fucking spaghetti, mate?
Do you know what? I'm done with Reece. I'm done with Reece. I'm done with Reece. I'm ready to sell him. I'm gonna
be real. Like, the players that annoyed me the most were the Cobham players. Brozier, Gallagher, Colwell, all just stinky. Bro.
Bro, I don't. Are you telling me? Do you think even Poch likes playing him left back? He's fucking shit at left back.
I think he must have disconnected. Oh, poor guy. Well, at least he got a shag. Big up to Matt.
Wait, Declan, quick question. Do you think, and just honest take, do you think another coach would have got us higher than 10th this season with these current players?
How's Newcastle missed that?
It's really hard. It's really hard to say because I would have asked for same coaches like Poch, one with good with the young players, and that comes down to who. Do you get what I'm saying? So like, would you want a manager that comes in and maybe plays really conservative just to grind out some points and stuff like that? Or would you want one
yes. I want points on the board. I don't care about all this. Bloody style of play. Oh, pleasing on the eye, bro. I want points on the board. That's all I care about.
This is where I'm conflicted. I want points on the board too. But you know what the most important thing right now is? that we're got to build a core of the team. We need about 5 to 7 players of this group, right, and maybe more, to be out for the next decade. To be out, John Terry, Drogba, Czech, all that. What we missed about. We need.
All right, is he on crack?
5.
Is he on crack? We deserve full credit because we were much better than them, but in the end, you need to score. So we didn't play better than them. What a goal that is! What is he talking about? What is he fucking talking about?
He's tripping. Because even when I started watching the game, I was actually really tired.
Man. I want to know what they did.
The blue team was us. I thought the blue tops were us.
Bruv.
Get him fucking gone. Get him gone. This absolute waffle merchant. Big up to CNAC saying no more bullshit hippie drippy managers. Find me someone who bare minimum will have these players prepared to play and figure out the extra shit later. I agree, man, but like hippie drippy managers, I'm not too sure the reference behind that because there are good hipster managers who can get the best out of players. It's just we went for some waffle merchant. I should have known this guy was a fraud when he wanted to keep Mount and Havertz. I should have known by then. I ignored the red flag that was staring me right in the face. He wanted to keep Mount and Havertz. He's built this team around Conor Gallagher, the fucking roadrunner merchant. It's a disgrace. Big up Meteor Studios saying Bowley out. No manager can implement his vision. It's not Bowley, bruv. It's not Bowley. Bowley's not the one making the decisions on the pitch every week. It's not Todd Bowley. Big up to Bub Smoke saying, I'm tired, bro. I'm here. Tintin says, can we have road to 40 points? And I don't think we ever left the road to 40. I think we just thought we did, but we're here again. The road to 40 points continues.
Big Sam is what we need.
Big up to Max Morg saying, another shit manager appointed, 2 months spent fine. Poch, sack him now and sack the people that recruited him and Potter. They do need to be held accountable. They do need to be held accountable. Again, for people who say I never go up after the board or the ownership, I've been saying manager ID is very questionable. And they need to be held accountable for that shit.
No,
2 months. And this is the best we had.
Look, the same people who hired Potter was not the same people that hired Poch. Because, remember, I don't think we had a board of directors where we signed Potter. It was straight after
Yeah, that's a fair point. That might not be the case. Regardless, they can still be held accountable for 2 months searching and you find Poch. But yeah, maybe you might be on the pot.
But there is a common.
Regardless, it is still 2 bozo managers they've gone.
100%.
But they have something in common, and I think
we have co-sporting directors, Stuart and Winstanley.
Hey, both those managers have a history of, developing players, Potter and Poch, and the next manager could be the same. So regardless of our sporting director, it could be the idea of the or what the club is meant to implement. And look how much money we spent on young players. So the next manager could be the same bozo with the talent of building young talent. That's all they're going to see. Priority number one.
That does worry me a little bit. Like, who do we bring in?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Regardless, the bigger issue is sack him. But, I am concerned whether the ownership will pick the right man for the job afterwards. I do kind of think about that.
Because
in here,
how other clubs. I was going to quickly say, how a lot of past clubs, Chelsea's not a great example, but especially in many Serie A and a lot of other clubs used to, when you build a team, they would build it like this. They'll get managers in for developing players. They wouldn't do well. As soon as these players as soon as they created a team and the players became, near peak age and the team was performing, that's when the manager ID flipped. Then it was about getting a manager that wins stuff, and then you saw it. So that could be for us for the next couple seasons. We get these type of managers or Poch stays, but then if that manager can't do it no more, then he's out, and then the idea of the manager changes. Then it's all about a trophy winning manager, and then you try win as much as you can till that team ages out, and you go through this process again.
Nicholas Jackson had to be pulled away from some kind of confrontation after the match. Poch pulling him away and one of his assistants dragging him down the tunnel, protecting him from a red card.
Wow.
Yeah,
fucking hell. Poch has stopped our players from showing attacking intent even after the game's done. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. What else are these quotes saying? One thing that we lacked before we talk about performance, system, or anything, little by little, to change the mentality, to fight expectation and reality. Chelsea expectations massive to win the Premier League. The team is still fighting different circumstances, which is the reality. If we want to go up, it's not just about playing well, it's about being tough with ourselves. We are going to push the players, and is there anything else? Oh, he's just waffling anyway, like it even means
I was about to
anything.
say, that is what you call in U.S. politics word salad. Or you call it what some politicians do in Congress. It's a famous move called a filibuster.
They all just other ways of saying waffle.
Yeah, to prevent, so basically to prevent him from the inevitable sacking, he's just filibustering, saying random bullshit. Nothing. It means nothing. And so in Congress, some U.S. politicians will do that so that prevents the inevitable rule passing. There have been dudes that have talked for like 24 hours in a row just about nothing having to do with the issue. It's crazy.
Just to prolong it.
Yeah, it's filibuster.
That sounds about right because nothing else he's saying is making any sense.
Makes no sense. It's just saying it to say it.
Sense.
To
That
prevent-
setup for the second goal was fucking disgraceful, man.
It's word salad.
Absolutely fucking disgraceful. Big up to
Do you know what it
Tintin
is?
saying, go on, bro.
Do you know what? Yeah, those type of goals we've conceded. I'd say, do you know what? We could probably boil down a lot of our goals this season that we conceded to about 2 to 3 types of goals. And I'm wondering what these guys are working on in training. Because when I was watching Everton on corners,
Good girl.
I looked at our players and they did not look like they knew what the hell they were doing. We had Cucurella grabbing Tarkowski. We had I looked directly at Conor Gallagher. I said, you know what, let's see what Conor's on. Yeah, Conor Gallagher was flicking between one person to mark and another person to mark. Bro, what are you? This is why I'm saying they're not working on this in training. I know for a fact they're not working on this in training because when I'm seeing Sean Dyche flipping Sam Allardyce walk into a club inside 2 weeks and everyone knows what the set piece protocol is, yeah, and these men have been here for 6 months and they don't even know where to stand on the corner, who to mark who, where to be at. It screams alarm bells. It screams alarm bells.
Fucking just outrageous, man. Big up Tintin saying no more business with Brighton, please. You've been fleeced enough. Back Mourinho. We need to sort the squad and structure a play out. Now here's the thing. Brighton brought in a new manager and he instantly got a tune out of Colwell and Caicedo.
Mm-hmm.
So
also, if Brighton's recruitment is so bad, why did Newcastle go and get their head of football, whatever he was called?
Dan Ashworth.
Yep.
Dan Ashworth. Yes.
That's the same dude. That's the same dude. Correct me if I'm wrong. That scouted Guimaraes, that brought in Botman.
Yeah, he was in the building before them signings. Yes.
That name's really.
Let's not deflect from how shit this coaching is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're all doing. We're saying all the players.
I was going to say, I keep seeing people talk about the players. I keep seeing people talking about the players aren't good enough for this, that, the other. So the players aren't good enough for us to be better than 12th.
Nope, apparently not.
For us to be 6 points ahead of Everton, we're not. Our squad isn't good enough to be better than that. Apparently.
Yeah. That's pretty wild. I can't lie. That's pretty crazy. That's like too much to ask for 12.
Do you know what it is? You can't I've seen these players play better. This is the issue. So if this is a player that I've never seen in my life, these players, they're from all over the world. I've never seen them, and we don't know what to go off. Then fair enough. But I've actually seen some of these players play better, play miles better. And this is what they do.
Arguably, every single one of these players has played better under a different manager.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, don't tell me he made the injury excuse again.
Oh no, he did. Yeah. I was going to ask if you saw that. Made the injury excuse again. Also, apparently, Sanchez was injured against United. So if that's true, he knowingly started an injured goalkeeper.
That's basically what Stefano Pioli's doing at Milan right now.
That's not me. That's not me saying that I want that Sanchez wasn't good today. By the way, that's just saying if you know this guy's injured and there's a potential of him aggravating that, you knowingly started him. You're a clown.
Should have been 1-0 Spurs. Oh my God.
It's not easy to say on the lack of clean sheets. It's not easy to say is the problem. There are 11 players on the pitch that need to perform. The problem is why we arrive in this situation. It's difficult to explain. Well, number one, you put Conor Gallagher in the pivot. Number two, you had to set up for a corner to put everybody in the 6-yard box and nobody covering the 18 yards. So, no. I'm looking at you piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's fucking you. Took Enzo off and let Gallagher last full 90. Also, by the way, that Brojo over Jackson argument can die. I don't ever want to hear that. The fact
Bro,
we
I'm not
nearly
even
did.
blaming. No, Lewis. I'm not even blaming Broja. Do you know why? There was a moment. So
No, I'm not blaming him. He's saying it.
I think the thing is, I think he's a good player. The reason why I don't put it on either of them is because, and someone even so when we were watching on Discord, someone's even forgot that Broja came off, and when Jackson did something, said, "Oh, Broja, why you do that? You ain't Jackson." Because they do the same thing. They both run into the channels, bro. They keep running into the channels, and there's no one covering the space in the middle. So when Nkunku comes back and plays the same way, like, then what?
Bro,
Right, then we need Chilwell back. Then we need Chilwell back. That's what it is.
Bro, on the Chilwell thing, by the way, Cucurella has been our best outfield player for 2 games running, and this fucker takes him off both times.
Yep.
Do you know what? Yeah, I can't. The word best and last couple of games, I can't even think about that because Man United, every single player against Man United was shit, bro. I'm sorry.
Cucurella wasn't. Cucurella was
he was good, but he was getting.
Cucurella was the only player who
Everyone
was
just brings up
actually
that
performing.
video of Garnacho making do that weird turn. They're like, oh,
I was
he's
gonna say,
terrible.
that's the only thing people can find, and he didn't even beat him, bro. He just turned. Like Cucurella just turned. Garnacho didn't beat him. He didn't go past him.
These man just love to rip on Cucurella. That's what it is. That's just what it is.
Bro, was good. Was good against United. Was good today.
No, he wasn't good. No. Nobody. The most you could give a rating to any of our players against Man United is a 3 out of 10. Every player was shit. Some players were more shit than others.
Cucurella was not shit.
Sorry. But I don't know. Maybe we got 2 levels of shit then, because that against Man United, I can't even look at one. Not even I can't even look at no player and say he was no player. How can I look at no player? Every player was misplacing passes, slipping around the place, bloody getting spun left, right, centre. Bro, no one was good. They were all shit.
Cucurella, it's just he'll get the benefit of that more because he's a left back playing right, and it's like, well, I mean, what do you expect? What you see is what you get with him in that position. But I thought today he wasn't too bad.
Yeah, he was okay today. Yeah, he was alright. Yeah.
Apparently, it was Lewis. Apparently, it was injury. Apparently, he twisted his ankle just before coming off, and then again, and then he blamed. And then after the Sanchez injury and the Cucurella injury, Poch blamed the injuries again, saying that we can't build something because we keep having injuries.
So you're just waffling, you piece of shit, man. Anything to prolong his job.
Yeah, that's why Eddie Howe is struggling to build something at Newcastle, despite the fact they have injuries. Oh wait, that's why
Almiron go.
That's why Ange is struggling to build something at Tottenham, despite they have injuries. Oh wait, sorry.
By the way, the first 20 minutes, Spurs have grilled us. Their end product just sucks right now.
Is Maddison playing?
I can tell exactly what they're doing. I can
Nah.
tell exactly how they want to play.
Also, they haven't got their they haven't got their most important player, and they're still playing well against Newcastle. Interesting.
Interesting.
I actually think the most important player is probably Son.
Nope.
But nevertheless, I still get your point. Oh, sorry. Let me just read this. Sorry.
Who do you think's their most important player, Scott?
I think their most important player is Maddison.
Yeah, Maddison.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
for me, it's Son. For me, it's Son. Maybe it's because Son gets the goals in it, and I'm like, if you take Son out,
I just want this fucking manager gone, man.
Same. Well, he's gonna last for the next game.
Wow.
I take it you guys talked about the comments he made about January.
Yep. Well, we've spoken about him bits, but it's just he shouldn't even be here.
This man
January.
can't get the best out of what's here. This man got given new players. He can't get the best out of Palmer anymore. He's fallen off a cliff. He can't get the best out of Jackson. He can't get the best out of Caicedo. He can't get the best out of Enzo, who's basically a new signing. He was here 6 months before. You can't get the best out of Cole, who's basically a new signing. Matson. You can't get the best out of what's here. Why do you deserve new players?
He doesn't.
I'm not against it, though.
He's going to keep saying whatever he can during his time here.
I agree. I agree with what you're saying. Just to add to that as well, he's not new to the Premier League. I keep saying this. So you can't walk in 6 months and say we need new players, bro, as if you've not seen this league before. You know what this league is about. You know the physicality in this league. You know that these players have to be athletic. You work with them in pre-season. You know that we need a number 9. You know that you need if you got a midfield of small guys and you're up against Everton, then you know that you need to keep the ball well, or you need to have another signing that's a bigger unit. You know that this is the Premier League. You've been here for close to a decade now. So for me right now, I've lost hope with this guy. I didn't have hope to begin with, but I lost hope with this guy. I'm only giving him a strict target. But to be fair, I don't think he's going to meet it anyway. So fuck it.
You're not gonna get 5 and 7, bro.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck.
Oh,
with
by
that.
the way, guys,
I mean, being a dick, just saying,
3 points next week.
Oh no, Lewis.
I was hoping. I said for us to get to top 4, this is what we'll have to do. This is the requirement. If a new coach came in and he said we need to get top 4, what we got to do, it will be that. So for me right now, this good.
But by the way, just a few stats or a few kind of points to go through. Number 1, Everton are now 6 points behind us, despite having a
fuck off for nothing.
Also, when Sheffield United beat us next week, they'll be 8 points behind us. Everton now have 2 more wins than us this season.
Sheffield got a new manager too as well. New manager bound. Fuck me, fam.
We're now 12th, by the way, in case anyone didn't see, because Fulham won and we conceded that second goal at the corner, which means Brentford go above us on goal difference. So we're now 12th.
Oh, we're gone to 12th.
Yep. That last goal,
right
the one we conceded at the corner, because of that we dropped Brentford.
Just haven't touched the fucking ball against.
Not even the top team in West London now.
Nope.
Oh no, now we're the bottom team. Both Fulham and Brentford have gone above us.
The only team in London lower. Oh no, sorry, there's 2 teams in London, depending on how you view Luton. Lower than us.
We're counting Luton. We got nothing left.
Yeah. When
I can't say Luton's in London.
Hang on. Sorry, when they beat us, they'll be 7 points behind us, I think.
You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna give him the fucking Sheffield United game as a make or break. That's what they're gonna do.
Please do. That's the game I want as a make or break. Because then straight after that, you got the cup, and you got a couple games before, which are easy games to win. Crystal Palace, Luton, easy games to win before January, and you go from there. Also, I'm gonna be 100. I'm gonna be like completely honest. In terms of January, bro, I'm gonna be 100% honest. In terms of January, regardless who the manager is, we shouldn't need more players outside of a striker. And unless you can get Osimhen or Tony in January, I don't care. We shouldn't need more fucking players.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Poch is just saying whatever he can. Big up, Jem. If you want the link, let me know. I'll send it over.
Bro, I don't like.
Hey, to be honest, with all these injuries, we need all the players we can get. To be honest.
Oh man, forget injuries.
Actually,
bro.
see, I've just seen a comment by the way that's actually a great point.
Okay, you're winding me up now. Come on, man, please.
I've just seen a comment by the way that brings up a great point. This man, by the way, this man went a whole year without getting a single transfer from Tottenham. Does anyone remember him complaining once at that point?
No.
I can't remember. Did he kick up a stink before the preseason?
Cool. But now this man gets given everything, gets given players and wants more. Now it's the players. Now it's he needs players to work. But you didn't need players at Tottenham. You got no players in a whole season. I don't think they made a single signing the whole year. Or if they did, it was in January was their first signing.
Scott, you know what? You don't want to know the maddest thing, yeah? He got better out of Southampton than he is what he's getting better out of us.
Yes.
Southampton, bro. This
To be honest, those clubs, their expectations are a lot lower than ours.
100%. That's why Poch is a small club manager.
Bro. If you can't, you know there's a saying here, pressure bursts pipes here. If you can't handle pressure, get the hell out of here. You're not ready to win trophies, sustain us at the highest level. If you are feeling the pressure to not even get us into top 4. If that's what you consider pressure,
forget all the top 4 nonsense. What pressure is there? We're 12th, man. We're 6 points off of Everton, who had a 10-point deduction. What pressure is there?
Yeah,
there isn't. We're getting used to this position now.
To be fair, he's getting grace.
He's
Well,
worse
I
than
tell
Potter.
you,
We've got worse.
everything seems like it's the importance is to developing players. We didn't get a manager that wins shit. We got a manager that develops players. We spent it being those. We didn't spend it on like established players. We spent it on
Declared, there's a minimum requirement. No, declared,
No,
there's
he
a
ain't even
minimum
developing
threshold
players. That's the
requirement.
funny thing.
We
He ain't
need
even
to get
developing
into
I
Europe.
think Potter
At least in Europe,
had
that's
a
the
low
minimum.
requirement.
So you're telling me that there's no base. We could be
Declared, I've
relegation.
got a question. Hang on. I've got a question. So his minimum requirement is developing players. What players has he developed in this team?
None.
Absolutely.
Besides Gallagher.
No. I'm
maybe.
saying the club's decisions. Every decision has aligned with development being the highest priority. I'm not saying
he's not even meeting the
so
minimum.
Of course they want to be high in the league and everything else. I'm not saying it's
Declared.
ruled out.
So you're
What I'm
telling me,
saying,
hold it.
what gauges their decision? So that's why we talked about before. The next manager that comes in might have the same profile, like his expertise, right? Being that he's developed players and not so much trophies second or winning, right? And he brought in for the same reason. That's what I'm saying is that we're going to repeat the same cycle.
Sorry, why are these two things mutually exclusive?
It's not. It's not.
They're not.
Bro, you're telling me that,
it
they
can
sat
edge
there
out
and
the other.
Wait,
Like,
Declared,
if you got like 3 managers in front of you, and each of them have a mixture of this, the one that probably has the most, proven record of developing players might edge out. We're not in the boardroom, but we can only go off their actions and
So
what
you're
they
telling
do,
me
and
this
that's
whole-
there's something in common with every action they've done.
Declare. You're telling me in the boardroom, right? When they're sitting down at the start of the season and they're saying, this is our target, and this is how many points, or this is the position. You're telling me all of that was all blank, yeah? There was nothing on that board, and it was just developing young players. What position? Developing young players. How many points do we get? Developing young players.
This blueprint came before they bought the club.
It's past about talking about getting the sort of development side out of players. It's all about getting the best out of players on the pitch when we go 1-0 behind. We can't do that. We don't even know how to get the best out of what they already have in their fucking locker, let alone developing.
Also, Jem, like we see it so many clubs. Like if like players will develop over time anyway from like just playing in a good team. Like we've seen it so many players. Look at Bellingham this season. Bellingham is developing as a player, playing in a Real Madrid team that's just playing well. So like you don't even have to focus on him developing because he's just developing, playing with better players and playing in a system that's cohesive. Like, and as I said, Poch isn't developing anyone. The only dude he's developed is Gallagher, man. That's terrible.
It's shocking. Do you know what? It's really. I'm just numb about it still. I can't believe it.
Same, bro. I'm numb. Like this is a game I'm just numb to it.
I feel like I'm repeating myself. That's the problem. Like saying the same shit all the time. But every time we go 1-0 behind, we have no game plan, idea, strategy. We don't know what we're doing on the pitch half the time. I'll be quite honest with you. He brings on Sterling, plays him off the right. Yeah, he puts Palmer in the middle, takes Enzo off, fine, whatever. But it doesn't matter what you do with Chelsea. And I'm talking about when with our patterns of play when we go forward, trying to break low blocks. We can't seem to do it because we don't have we just don't have. They don't seem to understand what they need to do. That sounds really stupid.
Do you know what, Jem? That it's coming from training. That's coming from training.
Jem, on that, just an example of that as well. We had, in terms of the people today that played right back and left back, we had 3 fullbacks and 2 centre backs. The ones that overlapped the most were the 2 centre backs. I saw Disasi and Colwell overlap more than Kukurea, James, and Maatsen when he came on. How does that make sense? How does that make any sense?
He don't help. He has no idea of how to like. For me at the moment, I've been watching him closely the last couple of games. He just doesn't have the right. He doesn't know what to do. Poch. He
doesn't look like he knows what he's doing, bro.
There and it's like, okay, how can I impact this game? Let me put Kukurea right back again. Like, let's just make another problem on top of another problem because we ain't got no right backs. Like,
it may take too long to make the attack ups.
Why would you make 2? You've got one big issue in the team. You've got no right back. But what does he do? Let me take my only left back and put him right back. That makes a lot of sense.
No, bro.
Let's make 2 problems.
We've seen Cucurella play right back and he's done well. So why not bring someone that's actually won the championship that's playing left back and play him there instead of Colwell?
Yeah, we'll play Maatsen.
How about that one? Well, actually, I forget Maatsen's actually left back.
How can our 200 mil midfield look this bad? How? Why? How can we spend this kind of money on Caicedo and Enzo and not able to get the best out of a pivot like that? Let's be serious. We don't even feed
because he puts Conor Gallagher in a pivot instead.
Exactly.
But even Palmer's got worse. Everyone's got worse.
These are questions of, all right, you play him point, the players are to blame as well, but you've got to look at him as well. What's he doing? Like, why against Man United, instead of playing a 4-2-3-1, are we playing a 4-3-3 and making Enzo play so far up the pitch that Caicedo, every time he gets the ball, has got nothing around him when we needed him next to Caicedo? These are all tactical things with Poch. It's like he doesn't acknowledge it, he just leaves it. You know, like they need a manager that's going to sort of guide them in between games. I don't feel like he does that. He just sits there, stares. You know, like, and they haven't got. We promise we haven't got no experience. We ain't got no leadership. We ain't got no. There's no one on the pitch that can go. Yeah, you get there. You do that.
These man are relying on Poch for the experience.
Exactly. Where is he?
Wait.
Make the decisions. You're the manager. Change something. You can see the problem.
Do you know what, Jim? Who in the Everton team was there just to tell people, you stand here, you stand here? Bro, they knew what they were doing. They were running around. They all had an idea. Decore was running here. McNeil was running. They all knew exactly where to be. When they're defending, it's like they were all well drilled. Perfectly drilled. Whereas with us, if there's a player on the pitch telling our players where to go, that means the coach is not doing his job. Because why are we having a coach on the pitch? Whereas so what have we been doing in training this whole time? For weeks. How many training sessions? What, 4 or 5 training sessions a week without no European football? So all that time, what we've been doing? What we do? Flipping playing FIFA. Just sitting there and playing FIFA, ping pong. And that's it. You go home. Go home early, guys. That's what it looks like. Set pieces, we don't know what we're doing. The players in attack don't look like they... Bro, Mudryk was crossing it in the same areas. In the exact same areas.
No one was there. He was doing decent cutbacks in the second
Mudryk was
half.
our best player for me. He was by far our best player on the pitch. Well,
I would say so, yeah. I would say so.
Because as an attacker, he was doing everything that usually he doesn't do, which is get the ball and run at players.
Yeah, but even he does it once every 15-20 minutes.
He is a little bit static sometimes. Yeah, I agree with that. But you know, he needs to be.
This reminds me of Conte's second season. Conte's second season, where the players weren't giving up. The players didn't know what they were doing. But the difference is we just won a league.
That doesn't have nothing to do with Conte's second season. Conte's second season was. It was how you say it. He was intentionally start the wrong players. Intentionally. He intentionally benched the players for Chelsea with Conte.
No, I just mean about how we're playing like disorganized and all over the place. Just like that. I don't mean like just in general.
It's 2-0.
Fucking fuck.
Because Alex, what we're seeing right now isn't normal for any manager. This isn't
we're finished, bro. We're finished, bro.
Fucking hell, come on, man.
What are you talking about, Ziad?
I'm saying what we're seeing right now is not normal.
He's saying we missed Ziyech, man. We should have got Ziyech back.
Yeah, man.
I gotta go. Look, I don't have if we're talking, we're talking. If we're trolling. I need to know what we're doing now.
No, I'm saying Gemma, don't do that, bro.
It's not a gem, it's you. I know what you stands for. So if you seriously want to talk, I can talk to you seriously. No, it's not about Ziyech. It's about it's not normal for any manager. What do you mean?
No, I'm saying it's not. I'm not for any manager. I said it's not normal for a new manager to walk in this early into his reign for us to look like this. For
how many defeats are you gonna sit there, Ziyech, and say the same thing?
No. That's not the right question. The right question will be: how long does it take the manager to set up the team so you can see at least some kind of patterns of the game?
Not that many.
Huh?
Not that many.
How long did it took Eddie Howe to not get relegated with Newcastle? How long it took Aston Villa with their manager to get the game to at least to get some kind of results?
They all do well.
How long it took Everton manager to get the results?
Yeah, because he drills them. This is what I'm saying. Them type of managers, you know, they haven't got the best players.
Pineapple.
What?
I didn't. I haven't talked to you in a long time, so I had to use a pineapple joke for the first time. But Ziad, I'm asking you specifically because
Yeah, but I
you're the
agree
one
with you.
that keeps saying it's not the manager. I'm
No, I said
asking
what?
you questions, so please answer me.
I didn't
You.
say it wasn't the manager.
Who is it then?
I didn't say it wasn't the manager. I'm saying it's not normal we play like this, which means it is the manager. See, you misunderstood me. I never said it wasn't the manager.
Okay. Are you a Potter out? Pochettino out.
For me, he's got one more game, Sheffield United.
And what if he beats Sheffield United? Is it done?
Oh my days.
You see what I'm saying?
If game a difference
if
maker,
you
I
win,
think.
if we win at Sheffield United at home, it's it.
Yeah, man.
No, it's not, is it?
Deja vu
Of course
with
it's not.
Potter. One more game. I think one more game. One more game.
It's the foreign Potter, isn't it?
That's exactly what it is.
We can win the next 5 games and
is.
nothing. Like the problem still stands.
That's what it feels like, doesn't it? I mean, it's horrible.
We at the position where we at, not because we're good, because the team that's gonna get relegated, they even worse than we are. And like, look, if it was not regular season with the way that one team get relegated that got promoted, we would. Look, Everton is 10 points deducted.
Yeah, and we're 6 points off them, right?
Exactly, Ziad. If you ever bring me and tell me that it's not on manager, I swear I'll send you to Turkey.
No, he's
Yeah,
definitely
you misunderstood me. You misunderstood me.
Well, that's a reward, is it?
It's definitely.
What's the turkey?
It's also the recruitment as well. I do think it's the recruitment as well. We've just bought well too many young players.
I said it's not normal we play like this when we have a new manager, which means it is on the manager. I don't know where you understood.
But no. But yesterday you were defending the same manager. That's why you made me angry.
Yeah, I didn't agree with some of the things that people were saying.
You know that team we were playing today, that Everton team? Do you know why they also were so good? Not only did they take the chances, it's because they had every player on that pitch was Premier League proven. Like fully experienced, understands their roles, know what they needed to do to get the job done. We just looked like a bunch of isolated, God knows, nothing. No patterns of play, no game plans, nothing. A team that's like, it doesn't even look like they've been training with each other. That's what it looked like. Are they even training?
They look like they met each other on the day.
You know?
Know how a team looks like? You know how a team looks like? This is how a team looks like. It's the same thing that what Ziad will face when he first talks to the girl. That's how awkward a team looks like. Just like your first conversation with the girl Ziad. That's how awkward.
Oh man.
Jesus, on that note, I've got to do.
Yeah, I don't know anymore, John.
Big up, Jem. It's good to hear from you again, man. Big up, bro.
I'll be at the Newcastle game, by the way, which I'm not looking forward to.
Oh yeah, I'll see you there. I'll see you. Hopefully, Poch is gone by then.
Yeah, same.
Big up Dinishan saying, Lewis, man, it feels too much. I feel so sad. What the fuck? I'm here with you, man. We're all suffering together. Treble winner Luis Enrique should have been our coach. He was a potential option for us.
He should.
Max says, not going to lie, Moo would be ideal for the current situation because these players don't seem to have the urgency to win now. And he puts pressure on owners to get experienced players now. We got enough kids. Now, Mourinho would bring the mentality to the team. In terms of the tactics, I'm not too sure, but
Wellington?
yeah, mentality alone. Bring him in as a mentality coach. Fuck it.
Yo, Lewis, I got to go, yeah, man. Big up.
Big up, Ziad, man.
Yeah,
Big up.
Ziad.
Son, this is going to
Big
be
up,
ugly.
Wait, Lewis, are you going to Sheffield United?
I will be, but like, if we drop points, I'm going live immediately. I'm gonna just roll through straight from the game. I live close to Stamford Bridge, so it's not that deep. But away games, I'm not going aways for a while. I ain't going Wolves. I ain't going Luton. I am probably not going Liverpool. I might go Palace. Hopefully by then Poch is gone. Big up Yerp. Our best attacking performance was when we put 4 past West Ham in the first half in February. Did we score 4 in that game? I don't even remember that. I remember there was a Havertz offside goal, but like that was about it. I haven't looked more fluid than that since then. If you're talking about the West Ham game, we did look very good going forward.
I actually need that apologize to
Leicester, maybe.
Ziad, where? He left.
Yeah, he left.
Ziad, my bad. I'm not allowed to eat for today procedure tomorrow, so I'm hungry. I'm pissed off at Chelsea, so it's not on you, Ziad. If you hear me, my bad, man. I'll win out
That's
on
a
you.
little bit angry. It is what it is. I hear you. Big up
I'm not
Staffy
gonna
saying
like.
I'm no
Alex,
longer
you read some of the comments?
Buzz.
No,
Big up.
I didn't read the
Yeah.
comment.
Yeah, best of luck on their surgery, Alex.
It's
Oh, yeah,
not a
best of luck.
surgery. Steven Spielberg decides to shut the camera up my ass. You'll get there when you get old. You'll get that 3D movie made in. Just wait.
Oh
The
no.
director's copy at the end.
I don't know if I want to watch that.
Yeah. We'll send you a copy. I'll send you declare
You said-
personal the copy.
Send me-
As long as it's Steven Spielberg, I don't care.
Big up
Name
Dinesh
it.
saying Dyche masterclass.
Into the
Put
deep.
Patterson for Mudryk Pace. Oh, put Patterson for Mudryk Pace. So I don't even know who that brother is, but big up. Enzo looked better with Poch and Frank. Poch, I didn't even think Enzo was that bad today. Oh, he looked decent. He held on to the ball for too much once or twice, but that was
he was.
safe.
He was.
He
He
was
was.
very safe on the ball.
He
You think?
was. Yeah, he was
Very
bad.
safe on the
I'm
ball.
sorry, but he was.
I'm not letting
He was caught in a possession where he should release the ball quicker. I'm not saying not everybody was suck, but Enzo was not in the game. No, I'm not defending that kind of performance.
Fair enough. Big up AJ Black saying, as a neutral, Chelsea team has huge talents and potentials. They need a manager who can coach. Players like Mudryk and Co are meant to be understudies. I agree. We have a shit coach. Massively shit coach. But big up my guy. Big up Ant saying Rodgers in, Poch out. Well, if you want Rodgers in, go for it. I don't think it'll do you guys a lot of good. You guys remember from last season. But if you want Rodgers in, go for it, my guy. Big up, bro. Big up Yerp saying, I was telling people, bro wanted to keep Mount and get rid of João Felix, wanted to keep Havertz too. It was raps from then, but everyone laughed. In. We did really just completely overshadow that part. Wanted to keep Mount and Havertz, but just said no to Felix. But hey.
Yeah.
It's tough to say because you don't know what he would have
Big up
done.
Anil for the donation. Big up Harrison saying, big up man, Poch out. Mourinho in for me personally as we lost our identity. Demand and standards completely now. Screw only work rate. Oh, screw only work rate. I hear you, man. I hear you. Everyone wants Mourinho back. Everyone's calling Jose as their number one choice. Man, they want to just go back to default. I hear it, man. Bring back the guy who saved this club, Mourinho.
When all shit fails, we go back to Jose, bro. Just go back.
Go back to the devil you know, bruv. Big up, Jose, man. Hey, we're in the Conference League. We do need some experience for that.
I literally think that Ten Hag would have done better with Chelsea squad than what's his name? Than Pochettino.
I agree. I agree with that.
Because he actually, I don't think the United has a squad for. And by the way, United fans, Staffy, but when United fans got upset because Ten Hag said I cannot play style of Ajax at United, it doesn't mean that he can play in the future. It means that he can play them now because you have specific amount of specific type of players in your team. You can take it later, but you're gonna get rid of them deservedly. So I'm just saying, sometimes managers do not work out at specific clubs. They can do better at others, but they cannot do it at specific clubs. And it's like the way we spend. I don't think Man United could spend that much money in this time. So for Ten Hag to get all those accumulated players at once, and that's a big factor to change this. To change the system, it's a big factor when you bring a serious, what's the name? A serious amount of players. Influx. Yes, I understand, Staffy, that he's the one that bought those players, but I'm saying like the problem is with United, it's still bigger than just those players that he signed. I just think he's a better manager. That's all it is. But I'm not saying that he doesn't deservedly get sacked. He should get sacked because of United standard. Pochettino should be sacked because of Chelsea standards. They can go and get themselves a better job somewhere else. I'm just saying the coach level, it is.
Do you know what on that, Alex? Like when it comes to Ten Hag, he's a very demanding coach. He wants him to be like the king of the castle. He wants all the players to fall in line. But when you got players at Manchester United where they're used to just, you know what, like, if you don't like the coach, F him. That's pretty much the wrong club for him.
Look.
Whereas with our players, we've got players like Enzo Casado, Conor Gallagher. We've got players that they're not going, in my opinion, we don't have players with big egos compared to Man United. We've got players that are willing to listen, but they just look lost. And I think
if you can you come on a stream? I can actually literally can talk to you about United like in the like calm and
go
right before. So my problem, I'll wait for Staffy to come so we can actually talk. Like
once where is Staffy?
I'm so.
Cool, send it to your Twitter, man. Send it to your Twitter.
Like,
I got my mother.
I'm just defeated. I'm just so defeated. Like,
yeah, man.
Totally defeated.
Yeah, man. I had those feelings after the United game away at Old Trafford. Man, this game I expected a loss. I said 2-0, 2-0. Something.
I said we're gonna lose.
Sorry.
I said we're going to lose, but that doesn't mean that like it's.
No, I'm saying that as in I expected it, so I'm not gonna be as disappointed.
Oh, I see.
You know what I mean? So
big up, Staffy. Welcome to the trenches.
Yeah.
Yep. Big up, Staffy. Can you hear us?
Back to the trenches. But listen, Alex, I heard what you said, and I heard what was said about me yesterday on Mo's channel. First of all, if I'm never on a panel, I'd appreciate people don't mention my name. At least mention my name when I'm on a panel. The show that you had with Mo yesterday. I'm not saying you did,
but I don't remember.
I was brought up saying because I said that after we beat Chelsea, that what's it called? That we're gonna have a better season than you. But that was my whole take the whole season.
Oh, Mo, the one. Oh, okay, Mo.
Yeah,
I didn't know the beef, so I didn't get involved.
No, there's no beef. There's no beef. Listen, I don't beef, but I just don't like when people misinterpret my football takes and they fabricate what I say. Yeah. This take was given earlier in the season. It wasn't based on a win against Chelsea. And Steve knows that. A lot of people who watch me on my channel and on the terrace, they know. I'd like to be just interrupted for a quick minute. Yeah. We talked about it, Steve. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But just don't interrupt me for a quick minute because I just want to clear this out. I've been saying this about United and Chelsea from the beginning of the season. Why? Because I feel that on the day, United have players that are in parts of their career where they're more mature, they're more closer to their prime than Chelsea players. Whereas Chelsea players, they just got a new manager. Most of them are very young, 20, 21, 22. Max age is what, 24, besides a couple players. So there's more of an identity that we've seen of this United team based on last season and based on where they are in their careers than these Chelsea players. Now, can this Chelsea team be better in the next 2-3 years? Of course. Do I know if that's going to happen or not? No, I don't know that because I don't know the trajectory of both clubs. What if Poch leaves? What if Ten Hag turns it around? Or what if he leaves and then Sir Jim comes in and he hires a good foundation of football and he gets a good manager? All that is still up in the air, so I don't know that. Just based on this year and this year only, I said United would be ahead of Chelsea. So when United beat Chelsea 2-1 comfortably, and all of you guys here sat here and you said,
I don't think it was comfortably. Sorry about that.
A lot of you guys did say that, and a lot of you guys said it's a shame on us that we made United look that good because that's you guys acknowledging how bad you guys played. And you guys are still 8 points behind us. You're in 12th and we're in 6th. The table doesn't lie. The scoreline doesn't lie. On the day, we saw United was a better team. So when I'm saying all that stuff, proved to me eventually after 2-3 months of me saying that, and I don't think I'm wrong because eventually I got proven right. Now back to the Ten Hag thing. That did never mean.
Hold on. Can you address that thing real quick before you go to Ten Hag?
Go ahead.
So I understand, but I think you're confusing two separate things. What now I remember the conversation now. What Mo means. What Mo means that Chelsea, the way they play on the field, has a more cohesion than what United has on the field, like passes. I think that's what Mo was talking about in the progress of United. What United do have, and you're 100% right, it's what I'm saying that Chelsea doesn't have. Which we will address in a minute when you're going to bring up the Ten Hag 400 million. Because at the end of the day, United do have already players that are actually in the development stage of the players are way higher than some of the Chelsea players are. You see what I'm
I
saying?
agree with you.
So
I agree with
so that's the part that you 100% right. You have, this is why you get results sometimes when Chelsea doesn't, because that mentality and developed players become at the clutch moments. Because guess what? We lost to United just because of that. We didn't
agree
have
with you.
nobody. What's his name? Sterling was a bum. That's why he was dropped today. Because you expect those kind of players, as much as anybody wants to beef Bruno, how much he's crying, he's a massive voice on the field when the things don't go his way, and the referee has to acknowledge it. With Chelsea, we don't even have anybody that whines for us rightly.
You have a leadership issue. Yeah, we
Exactly.
all know
So
that. It's
that's
mainly
the
because
thing.
of the
I think
age.
the misunderstanding, like the passage. That's what I think.
But there is no
more is the message.
misunderstanding, though, Alex. Here's the thing: there's no understanding, because when I say something and then you just fabricate it and you twist it into your own word, that's on you. That's not what I said. You can go back to the show. That show when I was on the panel with Mo, he asked me exactly: does that mean that you think Ten Hag is turning around the season, or you're saying United is going to have a better trajectory? You can literally go find a clip of me saying this game does not change anything for the season, in my opinion. Because it worked versus Chelsea, it's not going to work in other games. And guess what happened? The next game, 3 days later, we played the same exact formation and we got slapped. So when people sit there and say that, oh, that am I being deluded? I'm saying United have turned it around. I'm still saying Ten Hag. I said Ten Hag out before the Chelsea game and after the Chelsea game. So my stance didn't change. But to just flip flop so much to not concede an argument, concede the argument, bro. Just say that you predicted Chelsea to finish higher over United this season, and so far you've been wrong. Instead of fabricating everything that I said, and then you go and tweet and say, oh, but after the loss, you say Manchester United trajectory is better than Chelsea's. I literally said it word to word on the show. United's trajectory is still shit. It's just less shit than Chelsea this season, in my opinion. And then in the next couple of years, I said I don't know. It's gonna depend on what Chelsea do with Poch, and it depends on what's gonna happen with Sir Jim. Now back to Ten Hag, because I heard you defending him a little bit. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie. When we were linked with Poch and Ten Hag a couple years ago, I wanted Ten Hag. So I'm not gonna sit here and go back on that. There is no proof that I said that, but I will tell you that I said that because I'm not a liar. Okay, I wanted Ten Hag. Why did I want Ten Hag? Because I thought Ten Hag was more of a tactical manager, and he's someone who believes in his own philosophy and in his whole own style, that he's gonna come in and no matter what, he's gonna try to implicate that. Okay. Now, when I see managers like Ange with less quality players on the bench, I rate Spurs as 11. Okay, but I don't rate the depth that they have. When I see Ange trying to apply what his philosophy is, when I see Unai Emery signing players based on how he tries to play football, most of us didn't want Pau Torres. Most of us didn't want Alex Moreno. Most of us, okay, Diaby is good, maybe Bailey. But you look at the players that he recruited into his team, look at him after a year later. He's actually getting results. He's actually, look, everyone goes to Villa now and we're scared. None of us want to go to Villa Park. None of us.
Because
Chelsea,
they'll win.
City just lost there. And Arsenal, who are going for the league, just lost there. I don't have Liverpool went there yet. All the big teams are going right now, and they're struggling. No one wants to go to Villa Park, and you know why? It's because mainly a manager came in. He said, "This is what I want to do. I don't care what people think about it," and he got the players that he wants, and eventually he's getting his results. When I see Ten Hag saying, and listen, Alex, I probably don't expect you to know that because you're not a United fan, but he's actually came out and said, "I'm here to play the United way." What the fuck is the United way? I didn't sign you to play the United way because the United way is a myth. You know what a United way is? The United way was winning. That's what Sir Alex did. If I ask you right now, anyone here who's watched football over the year, what was Sir Alex style of play? You're probably not going to remember a lot of things outside of winning. The guy was a winner, no matter
maybe
what.
The wing play. Maybe the wing.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, you know why? Because it was more of a traditional 4-4-2, but that was back in the day. That's old style.
Or even like quick transitions and stuff like that.
No, he was no.
The United has always been known for quick transitions.
Players.
Yeah,
but the main thing, like Steve said, is always been quick transitions. When you look at the wingers we had over the years, the likes of Ronaldo, Giggs, Nani, Beckham wasn't really the fastest, but we always held with all these players. We were known for having quick wingers and having lethal strikers. Okay, so when you say I'm here to play the United way, I'm sorry, what does a Dutch man from Ajax understand about the United way? I hired you because I saw what you did. I looked at your resume basically. And I saw what you did with the clubs that you're in and Ajax, and I hired you for it.
I understand what you're saying. I will just have a challenge. I have a questions for that. I understand what you're saying.
No, but Alex, just before I let you go, when you've signed a lot of players that you, number one, had in Ajax, or number two, tried to recruit at Ajax, then I'm looking at that and I'm like, you know what? You're getting the ingredients to do what you've done previously. Now, he's had different styles at Ajax, don't get me wrong, but the foundation was always the same. Okay, there was like everyone was like on his last year, he relied more on the transition, which is why he played more of a false nine, and he kind of relied on Anthony on the wing, and I forgot who was on the left. He came in and bought Ajax players. He recruited Amrabat, who he wanted from Ajax. He recruited Mason Mount, who he wanted 4 years ago when he was on loan in the Dutch league. He played for Vitesse or whatever. He brought in Onana, who played for Ajax. He brought in Lissandro, who played with him in Ajax. He brought Anthony, who played with him in Ajax. He brought Eriksson, who he said with his own mouth, he said, I didn't coach him in Ajax, but he knows the style of play of Ajax. That all applies to me, that he is trying to build something that's similar to what he already does. Now, if you want to come in and improve that a little bit to adapt to the Premier League, I understand that, because managers, all top managers do that. Even Pep did that. Pep always played possession, and he eventually transitioned a little bit into having a direct style of play, which is why he bought Haaland. So now he can play two styles of play. But when you completely bend that and you come out and you say, I will never play the Ajax style of play, I don't need you to exactly play the Ajax style of play, but I need you to play your style of play. You can't come into a club and based on the club you're at, you're like, oh, this is how I'm going to play because I need to play the United way. You know who used to say that? Ole used to say that. Where's Ole now? Ole used to play the United way. It was mainly transition and counters. And we all looked at it and we were like, you know what? As much as we picked up results, we got the odd result versus City, the odd result versus PSG, the odd result versus this team and that team. It didn't lead us on to something. So when you spend 400 million just to tell me that I can't play the Ajax way, then I'm sorry, what did I hire you for? It's like if I went to a restaurant and I picked up a sample of food and I was like, I like this food, let me order. I want a whole catering order for a party, and then for the order you give me something different. I'm gonna be like, where's the sample that you gave me? That's what I bought you for. And you're like, no, I changed it to something else. So why did I give you all this money? Why did I hire you if you're gonna give me a different job? And that's where I'm at. I think he's a better coach than Poch, don't get me wrong. But I think he's made a mess out of it in United. And he deserves to be sacked 100%. The guy, listen, he's a coward. He's a coward and a flip-flop.
Look,
he ran his luck with McTominay way too long. When you look at how we play right now, McTominay was supposed to be sold on the last day of the season, okay? He scored 2 goals versus Forest. And he was like, you know what? It looks like I stumbled into something. This midfielder who crashes into a box and scores headers or whatever, let me try this again. He tried it a couple of times and he got a couple goals and he started running it every time. He is cheating his way to results. He found out that his way that he's trying to play is not working, but he stumbled into something else which is not sustainable. And he's like, you know what? Let me do this more times. And at the end of the day, it's not going to build you out enough. It build you out versus Chelsea. It build you out versus Forest. It build you out in a couple of games in the middle. I forgot who he scores against, but it's not building out enough. Brentford game. But it's not building out enough. So he's a coward, bro, and he deserves to get sacked.
The guy in the comments, it is a therapeutic to listen to somebody else's problems. So I have no problem with it.
By the way, Jimmy is not here, so how you can even call out Jimmy is on the stuff anyway. But my biggest thing with it's not about Ten Hag deserved to be fired, just like Poch. The one thing I don't understand is with the managers, for example, first of all, with the food sample, I can go to the Mexican restaurant and ask for the Mexican restaurant for the food, but at the end of the day, they're not going to give me the Mexican food that actually they cook in Mexico. They're going to give me American version of Mexican food. So that's one way to look at how we actually work. Thank you, Steve. I don't need your help. Remember that. Number 2, with the way Ten Hag is, he is a stubborn person. All Dutch people are stubborn.
I agree.
Just look at the history. So the Dutch people are stubborn themselves. So if it doesn't work out, they're going to consistently be on that stubbornness with the players the way they are, anything. So my kind of like disagreement with some United fans that think that Ten Hag is most of them to be, how you say it, to be blamed that. Blame that issue. It's not. Number 1, you could make it work. You could make it work with the player squad you have. And he did, to be fair, he did. Biggest problem is when people keep giving advices like how this person can change the style with this, like Angie is one of the biggest flukes as I've seen in the history that can change the style of the game that quickly in one club. I didn't see it, nobody else done. By the way, the examples that you give us, Aston Villa, there's no pressure. Aston Villa does not have the same amount of pressure as United is. Newcastle did not have the same pressure that Eddie Howe did. What's the name? Any other managers that you can give me a sample how quickly they made the team, they do not have the same pressure amount as United. That's my biggest thing.
Alex, but you can't cheat your way too much.
I know.
This is exactly what you just said. Is exactly what he thought as well. Because he was like, you know what? There's less time I'm afforded here. I can't afford too much time to do what I'm trying to do. Let me try to do what makes it work and gets results. But eventually, your luck runs out. Your luck runs out when you're not really committed to a plan. Something like that is gonna happen. Okay, and the guy who keeps telling me, Staffy, why don't you be a manager, bro? Listen, all of us are fans here. I don't think Lewis or Alex or anyone here is qualified to be a manager of their team. Okay, at the end of the day, we're all here speaking about our opinions, bro. If we're not speaking our opinions, you wouldn't even have content to listen to. So pipe down and just listen to us have a debate. If you're not interested, that's fine. No one here is saying they're good enough to be manager,
bro. They get bigger and stronger when you feed them. Don't feed the trolls.
I'm just saying, bro. He said it like a million times. So I'm saying no one here is claiming to be good enough to manage Newcastle, Chelsea, or United. We're here to give our opinions. So relax.
He's done it continuously all the time.
I'm the only one that not criticizes the people in the chat. I never bite on the chat.
But no, respect to the chat. Some of them make good opinions.
He was just spamming. He was just surprised you went as long as you did, Alex, already.
He was just spamming. But listen, back to what I was saying, Alex. I would have respected him more if he said, this is what I believe is sustainable for the future. This is what we need to do. Ralph Rangnick said that, by the way. Ralph Rangnick is the only one who came in and called it out from the roots. And that's why they got rid of him. He said, you don't need glasses to see it. You can see that it's an open heart surgery. You need to get about 10 new players. Basically, the guy said, you need to rip off this whole structure and put in a new one. We can't keep saying, oh, but we're United. We have to play the United way. We have to do this. We have to do that. At some point, you have to accept short-term defeat for long-term success. And people with brains understood that. But I speak to Said. Said is a match-going fan, okay? So he always talks to me about the pressure of match-going fans. If you are going to fall for the pressure of match-going fans, as an example, who don't see the bigger picture, who are upset that you lost on the night. But even you lost on the night for the bigger cause, which is eventually a style of play that's going to make you dominate in the next few years. If that's what he truly believes, then don't worry about the noise. I would never worry about the noise if I see the vision, if I see what's going to happen. Unfortunately, he didn't do that, and he fell for the pressure of what United is. But listen, Alex, I can't give him that as an excuse because there's no one here in the right mind would think that, oh, I can go to United and not expect pressure. You already know that. You already know that, Alex. It's like you go to a strip club and you're scared of women. How can you be scared of women and go to a strip club? You already know you're gonna get strippers around you. So you can't be like, oh, I didn't want to go to a strip club. I wasn't ready for this. You don't go to United and then you cave under pressure because you know what the pressure was. There's no bigger pressure in the Premier League than coaching at United. And people told him it's an impossible job. And I would have respected him a lot more if he said, this is the idea, this is the vision, and I'm going to stick by it. The guy changed his philosophy last season when he lost the first 2 games and signed Casemiro instead of what's his name, Frankie de Jong. Excuse me. And then a season later, he went and got Mount. Mount is completely different than what he was trying to recruit last season. No one in their right mind looks at Frankie de Jong and looks at Mount. They're like, you know what? They're different players, but they're the same profile.
I will disagree with you on that. At sometimes it happens. You not go if you didn't get your because I think that's misconstrued that whole situation. If you didn't get Frankie de Jong, but you still like the midfield, I don't think you had if you had opportunity, you miss out on that opportunity. I think it's 2 separate things. Mount was never supposed to be de Jong. If anybody thinks that Mount is de Jong, you are blind. Like Ray Charles is blind.
But that's the issue, Alex. If you would have gotten a different profile, by the way, I'm not saying I'm blaming him because we didn't get de Jong. I would have respected if he went and got the same profile because that's why Eriksen was there. Eriksen was a B-Tech Frankie de Jong, and that's what he did with him the first season. But eventually, the second season, if you still believed in what you wanted to do, you would have done that. But a year later, he went and got a ball-playing goalkeeper instead of the first year. That's mistake number one. All the managers, look at all the managers. The first player they usually get is a goalkeeper. Because if you want to play out of the back, you don't postpone it a year later. Ange did that. Poch did that. What's his name? Pep did that when he went to City. Everyone does that, bro. The first thing they usually do is get a goalkeeper because you want to start the foundation from the back to the front, and it starts with the goalkeeper. He went a year later to get a goalkeeper that plays from the back. So most of these players already got used to the transition style that he played in the first year. And then when he tried to play football on the floor and went and got Mount instead of De Jong, the players couldn't do that because he started doing this stupid shit of a 2 advanced 8. It made everyone look worse. And just to wrap it up, because I don't want to talk too much, I don't want to hog the show. At the end of the day, he signed enough players to have somewhat of a side. Whatever it is, I don't care what it is, Alex. I promise you. I don't care if it's Axe style. I don't care if Besiktas style. I don't care if it's Burnley style. Just play a style that I'm like, you know what? That's what Ten Hag is, and this is what he wants to do. He signed enough players, and he's given the likes of Rashford a new contract. He's given the likes of Bruno the captaincy. And for nothing, bro, I'm sorry. You can't freeze out Ronaldo, freeze out De Gea, freeze out Varane, freeze out Sancho. Potentially, I'm hearing that he wants to get rid of Casemiro. When you move like a big boy like that, you need to get results. You need to be winning. Because if you're going to take big decisions and it doesn't work out, you're going to look like an idiot. So for United fans who tried to say that he didn't get all the signings that he wants and he doesn't get full say on transfers, he's had enough say to freeze out some of the biggest names in this club. I understand that he didn't sign every player he wants, but every player who came in, he gave the okay to it. So for that, I have to hold them accountable for the results and for the performances. And I don't think anything that I said is not factual and untrue. This is the manager that I believed in, by the way. I was so big on Ten Hag last season. I trusted him with everything. And I knew he let me down the minute I saw he was interested in Mount.
The reason why I was slightly not defending, but kind of put in a situation where Ten Hag would have been better at Chelsea, it's because the amount of the new players that don't play with the same style at one time, he can do that.
You're probably right.
Because Ten Hag does not, like when he even came to the to the Ajax, he did not have the players that are actually like complete, like
they're all younger. I get you, yeah.
They're all younger. They all listen and learning. You see what I'm saying?
You're
At
correct,
the stage that United is, when that was happening, it wasn't. So that's why I'm saying is my one thing is when you build the team that around, and that's just my opinion. You said that there's a goalkeeper playing goalkeeper. I don't think so. For me, it's actually a defensive midfielder, and that's how you build the team around. So you did not have a defensive midfielder from, and the way De Jong is playing, I don't think because if you look at the playback goalkeepers, they all depends on the midfielder that makes them available for the players to be open to receive the ball. But I'm sorry, none of you
guys
team.
like McTominay are like way up the pitch.
You know what's funny, Alex? You know what's funny?
I don't think you have those kind of players.
You know what's funny, Alex? Now that you said that, I said at the beginning of the season, if this is how he's going to try to play, then you can't use Casemiro. And people killed me. They were like, "How dare you just the 5-time Champions League winner?" I said, "Bro, I'm not disrespecting him. I'm just saying if the manager thinks he can use him like that, he's clueless." And I was like, "You need to sign someone or just play Mainu because Mainu is the only one that can do that." That's not me saying, "Oh my God, Mainu's ready to lead us to the league." Oh my God, look at this deluded fan. I didn't say that. But if you're gonna try to build from the back, you need to have a six that can do that. And he went and spent money on Casemiro, and then a year later he wants to get rid of it.
And Casemiro Casemiro was never the player even in Real Madrid.
Yes, the build-up didn't go through him. It went through Modric and Kroos.
Exactly. Modric is the one that the De Jong of the team. If you would have think of it, Modric is the one that actually comes and always available for the ball. Same as Toni Kroos.
Modric at Real Madrid. That's who
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying like there's to play after back. I know you have to have a goalkeeper, but that specific central midfielder, Jorginho, is the pivotal in the playing after back. As much as I didn't like the fraud, he was always available. I don't want him to be available, but he was there.
Bruno G. Always
you see what I'm saying?
Available.
You always don't you dare bring his face, Lewis. I know, I see your eyes.
No, I deleted the Jorginho pictures when he went to Arsenal.
Good.
I agree with
But
you,
I'm
Alex.
saying, you see what I'm
Because
saying?
you can't change the goalkeeper. You can't get a ball-playing goalkeeper when you don't have an 11 that's good on the ball. Because when you look at that back line, you know why he's benching Varane, even though I think it's stupid. But you know why he's benching Varane? Because he relies on Maguire, Lindelof, and Shaw more in that back line to have better build-up than him. Because Varane's deficiency is with the passing. He's not a quick passer, and he doesn't pick the best passes. He picks the basic ones. That's why he keeps benching. That's why he keeps raving about partnerships. But that's also why I said, if we're going to get rid of De Gea, no point of getting just a goalkeeper. You can't have Aaron Wan-Bissaka, who's not good on the build-up. You can't have a center back who's not good on the build-up. You can't have a left back. Probably Shaw's is the only left back that we have is good on the build-up. Our sixes are not good on the build-up. Mount does not get involved in the early build-up. So his whole team around the goalkeeper is not good enough for build-up, which is why Onana keeps going long. And people are like, oh, why did we sign Onana if he's going to go long? This is the Halo used to do.
And guess what? The players that you bought, by the way, up top, they cannot hold on to the ball for a long time, especially the wide players. When the ball kicks away, it's like the same problem with us. If you kick the ball out, you have to be available. You have to let the players up hold on to the ball. Otherwise, guess what? That ball goes right back to you.
Exactly. If you can't win the ball in the air, and if you can't hold up the ball like a Benzema has done for years with Madrid, because he was a hold up player, then there's no point of going long. That's what I'm saying. But here's what you're saying here, Alex. You pointed out so many issues with this team, but this manager has been here long enough to fix most of them, and he hasn't. And the the reason I called it out is because the players that he signed were mostly sitting on the bench. Mount, before he got injured, was on the bench. Amrabat was on the bench. What's his name? Anthony, until he finally benched Rashford, was on the bench. Hoyland came back from injury, so I understand if he rested because of that. That's the one I'll give him. But enough players he signed. Go ahead.
But the biggest thing is, even when like, for example, why I don't have to save me like most of United fans, I actually wanted Amrabat to come in, right?
Me, including myself, yeah.
So if you know that that's how you're supposed to play back based on that card, like you're supposed to play after back, you needed the person that can make himself available. Like, I hate that word, don't make me say it again, but regista, and none of them are there. But you still got the Amrabat, which is you know what you fix. You didn't fix the actual issue with Amrabat. You fixed the symptom. What the symptom was, Casemiro cannot stay fit, and in the transition, you were getting killed. So Amrabat technically didn't supposed to fix your offensive game. You got him because you wanted to stop that counter. You wanted to stop that transition. So you technically didn't help, like not you specifically, but you know what I'm saying? That signing of Amrabat did not help you get closer to the like that supposedly Ajax style. It actually improved you how you going to play counter.
Just improve us in general. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But here's another thing, Alex. I never wanted to play 2 8s. If you play with what's his name, Bruno near midfield, I said I want to go back to a double pivot. So that's why when Amrabat was being linked, I wanted Amrabat so he can play next to Kobe Manu. Because Kobe Manu is not old enough to play in a pivot on his own, and he has better ball carrying ability than Amrabat. So when people said, okay, well, we put in another 6 instead of Casemiro and it's still not fixed, I'm like, yes, I get that. But you know why? It's because McTominay now is a new issue. We didn't start the season with McTominay. We eventually got rid of Mount and put McTominay. I'd rather have Mount over McTominay, and I don't even rate Mount. So
I actually think it's mad, but McTominay is actually better present in the box, even as a midfielder.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Mount.
Fix the 6 issue, does it?
I know it doesn't fix
both of them. So Mount and McTominay are giving us 2 different things in the final third. But you know what's the main issue still? The 6 is left on his own, which is why I wanted a double pivot. So until we see a double pivot, people can't come at me for saying Casemiro or Amrabat or Mino or anyone, because the manager is actually ignoring all of these things. He's still playing a lone 6. It doesn't matter who it is. The lone 6 is always going to be an issue.
No! I think the biggest problem at United is actually not that. It's actually...
Come join us.
Yeah, hold that, Steve.
Come join us.
It's a Bruno.
I think Steve.
What's his name?
Wait, hold on. Let's show Steve.
Fuck you, Dubravka. Fuck you.
Yeah, he's so indecisive.
It's center back, man. What are you talking about? It's on center back. Who is the center back? Right?
Lascelles. That's Lascelles.
Oh, done. Lascelles.
Yeah, that was Lascelles done. Dubravka didn't help him, but Lascelles.
No. Dubravka looks like a retard out there. And Lascelles. Fuck both. Oh my god.
Chill. Yo, spam pru in the chat for Steve.
Shit, go.
But
don't worry, Steve. Like we can all be shit.
We're all in the mud, Steve. It's not like you're going to the mud here alone.
This is like a refuge for.
I knew this was coming too. I knew this was fucking coming.
We have an open seat for you in the mud. Me and Lewis been there. We're fucking shit. We're fucking shit.
I think Bruno is the biggest key problem at United because I think Bruno wants to be attacking so bad player where he actually could be useful slightly deeper and let more creative players get in. But I think the Bruno is so value at United as a club that him, you know what I'm saying? You know, like he's actually like the club signing, like you know what I'm saying? Like they're not gonna get rid of
him and Rashford.
You see what I'm saying? So for me, that Bruno thing, it's big at United, and I think that's the biggest problem at the squad. Because
I agree with you, Alex. But you know what it is, Alex? Have you noticed? So every time we talk about a player, we mention something that's very good about him, but there's something very bad about him that you need to complement it with someone else, and that's that shit. Oh shit! Should have been 4. Oh no, Steve, you're gonna hold 4, Steve.
Yo,
wow.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Do you know what? Yeah. Of that United, I actually think it's Rashford and Bruno. I think Bruno and Rashford for me are just they're not. I think a lot. I think Carol say it. If they're off form, I think United just fall down the table quickly. And
that was the same issue with Mount. It was the same issue with Mount at Chelsea.
Oh no!
Yeah. I remember. Oh shit! Fuck.
Oh,
listen, when your best players, I'm doing air quotes right now, but when your best players, air quotes, I know you don't see me, are Bruno and Rashford, that's one of the biggest issues because you can't be building teams around these two guys when you have too many.
I just don't think
they have too many deficiencies, Alex. That's the thing.
Oh my god!
It's not deficiency; they're too inconsistent. Like Bruno does all these Hollywood passes. And then how can you have a style of play with this guy just pick up the ball? I just looping it there, looping it here, and
I tell you how.
Trying the difficult passes.
Can I tell you how? Okay, so for you to have a Bruno on your team, you need to listen. He's high maintenance, is what I'm trying to say, because he is highly rated because of his final third product. You need to accommodate him for so much. How do you accommodate for him? First of all, you have a very solid 6, someone in his prime, not in his 30s, like Casemiro, who's very disciplined to sit back. But is also very good, where he can win the ball on his own a lot. He's going to cover a lot of ground. That's number 1. Number 2, you need a number 8 who's very good at progressing the ball. Bruno's best years were next to Pogba. You know why? Because Pogba was very good at progressing the ball up the pitch. He wasn't a final third player, and he wasn't only a first phase player. He was very good at bringing the ball up the pitch, which didn't let Bruno do a lot of that. If you notice, look at the goal we conceded yesterday. What was Bruno? He was on our third. What did he try to do? He tried to progress the ball forward. What did he do? He gave up the ball. They conceded. We conceded. That's the issue. You need to have a very solid midfield to afford a Bruno, which is why he looks very good in Portugal and he doesn't look good in United. Besides, obviously, the level of competition in international and in the league. You look at the midfielders that he's playing with. He has a Palhinha. He has a what's his name? Bernardo. I forgot who's the other midfielder I was thinking of. They have very good depth there. So they make up for what he doesn't do well, where he can sit there and do what he does best, which is creating the final third. We don't have that. That's number 1. Number 2, we don't have a lot of clinical players. And as Alex mentioned, we don't have players that retain the ball well or hold up the ball. So when we lose the ball and we get exposed on the transition because Bruno's somewhere where he's not supposed to be and the midfield is not good enough to cover for him, you end up conceding these amount of goals. We conceded 3 or more goals in 9 occasions. It's only December, brother. It's December, and in 9 games we conceded 3+. The whole structure. Alex is right. The issues. There's so many issues, bro. And Bruno is one of them.
Wait, Staffy, quick question. How many of those games was it because of Onana's personal mistakes? Like, he'll just fluff it into the goal. Because I'm seeing them.
If I remember correctly, I do remember the both Galatasaray games, in the Bayern game where he made one mistake, but still that was the fourth goal. But outside of that, yesterday we conceded 3, and it wasn't really Onana's fault. There was a lot of games where we conceded 3, and it wasn't his fault. I can't listen. I blame Onana for a lot of his individual mistakes, but bro, I can make a compilation for each player and their individual mistakes that they've done this season. There's games where Shaw cost us. There's the Copenhagen game where what's his name cost us, Varane, when he came on after that red card. He cost us and gave away the third goal. I can highlight what's his name, Regulon in the Bayern game where he was so high up the pitch they kept killing us on the counter.
It's usually what happens when your team is not confident with the system. Individual mistakes are open up wider.
Whose fault is that, Alex?
That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Like, I know the game. People don't like. I might play stupid and yell at people sometimes, but I know the game. And the game is when you change the style, you can actually read the player, what his preference is, what he's not. So for when you're looking at the games, and I don't see United anybody to be available for Onana when the team presses against them.
Correct.
I don't see it.
That's
correct. All it is. By hiding. And the only reason why they do it sometimes, because you do have more players that actually better into their development as a player than some Chelsea players. And that's why you hire on the table.
So in that case, Alex, if you need more players to show up to the ball, then you can't be playing McTominay. Because now you said, you know what, instead of playing a steady style of play where I'm going to hold the ball a little bit more and build up a little bit better, I risk that for a player that I'm banking on to crash the box and score me goals, which means now you're trying to play a style of play where it's like, you know what, today it's a shootout and I'm hoping that I score the most goals. But then again, you look, only McTominay scoring goals. And then we have, by the way, we only have 18 goals this season. We're at a -3 goal difference. So it means that you risked it for a style of shootout play and you're not going.
I don't think, McTominay cannot play in that. And that's a fact. The problem is, you don't have nobody even on the bench to do that.
To do what?
To be that player. To be that player in the.
No, Kobe Minu does. Did you not watch him in the couple games that he played?
No, I didn't.
No, he's amazing, bro. Amazing. And I talked about him in the summer, and people told me you're putting your hopes on an 18-year-old. I was like, I'm not putting my hopes on an 18-year-old. He's the only one that can do what I want my midfielder to do.
Oh, I see what you're saying. But here's the thing. With those, you see, this is when the manager has to put the balls on the line. And sometimes I wish he did it like Potter. I want Potter to actually bench every player that did not want to be at Chelsea last season, like Mount, Havertz, and just play youngsters. I did not care about the results. I wanted that. But he didn't, and that's why I want Potter out. Now with Pochettino, if you tell me that we don't have the players like you want, play the players that you think. But in 6 months, in the half of the season, he did not show me nothing.
Exactly.
So, and that means you're a coward. So you don't belong at Chelsea.
We're in very similar boats. We're in very similar boats. The difference is my manager's been here a little bit longer, and he's in a bigger club, so he's getting less time. Secondly, you guys have a younger team. It's easier to mold a younger team than it is with a team like United. You can't teach some of the players that we have to do new tricks, but you could with a player who's 20, 21, 22.
Exactly.
You have young players, which is why Poch is also getting blamed.
That's why I think Ten Hag would have done better job at Chelsea.
I agree with you on that one. That's the one thing I agree on, because he's such a tactical coach that he
youngsters will listen and olders will not.
He'll teach them new things that they haven't done in their careers yet, because their careers, their senior careers, has only been 2, 3, 4 years old. Because most of these guys, as I said, they're about 20, 21, 22.
It doesn't mean that I want Ten Hag. Doesn't mean that I want Ten Hag at Chelsea. Forget about it. That's not what I want. I want somebody that's gonna challenge a board. I don't want to become Man United. I want to kick that thing in the butt from the beginning. I don't want to become Glazers 10 years later. I don't want that gap. I need the manager to challenge them now.
Because you want to see what the owners are gonna. You want to see if this is real or
Sorry, guys.
Tony, Sunderland's over. Yeah, one sec. Let's go through these super chats because a few have been waiting. Big up to Goem saying, "Are we officially more dead than United?" That was already official on Wednesday, man. This is just more confirmation. I beat Everton 3-0, just for reference. Keyshawn says, "How the hell does Howe have injuries and getting results? He could get this out of PSG. Had the lowest win rate." Wait, what? You talking about Poch? Did he have the lowest win rate? I wouldn't even be surprised.
Couldn't get the best out of PSG. Lowest.
Oh,
win
he
rate.
couldn't get the best out of PSG. Had the
I think he's
lowest win rate.
comparing,
Well, we do have Messi and
instant coach.
Mbappe's worst ever manager. So, big up Felix saying, "No one can tell me Disasi and Caicedo are worse than Diego Carlos, Pau Torres, or Kamara. Our midfield is the cornerstone of the project and doesn't work." Yes, because this idiot put Conor Gallagher in the DM position.
That was a great super chat. That was a great super chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like, and I'm sick of people trying to blame everything on these players. There's been times they've not been good enough, but this coaching fucking stinks. Big up Mavic saying Cole has no spatial awareness. He stands back and lets opposition players telegraph their shots. This includes the first goal conceded today and 5 this season. He just seems really easy to push off whenever he gets close to anybody, first and foremost. And he does have a habit of ball watching. In the left-back position, he doesn't really know when to close down. Struggles defensively in that role. And obviously, he's not a left-back, but there is a ball-watching and strength issue that I think he does need to improve on too. Big up to Ben saying, "Poch out, sorry, Id." Big up my chain-smoking gap every single time. Also, by the way, Poch has time until the cup game for me. You're going to give him the cup game? You're a brave man. I'm doing that. And Tony said the club spent $1 billion but not got a striker. How? There wasn't any option other than Vlahovic. That's why I keep saying to the.
There's no obvious option.
Yeah,
that's the right answer, Steve.
Tony,
there's no obvious. What the thing is, there are players. Because I watch so much football, there are players, there are good strikers that you guys could have bought. They're just not the mainstream Sky Sports linked with this. The strikers that can go and produce, there is the right one. That's why you pay scouts.
Steve, you know what, if I invested $1 billion in a project, I definitely should have good professionals that could tell me who's the next big striker. Because there's always a striker that's coming up and we don't know him until he actually arrives on the scene. Like Allen at some point, like Aguero at some point, like all these strikers at some point. So
plus, I'm just because we're not. If you wanted to have an experienced striker up front and there was another option, you could have just kept Oba for another 6 months.
Wait, do you know what? Yeah, a lot of the reason why we didn't, it was no urgency to buy a new striker was because of the form in preseason of Jackson. Jackson was just sticking out the gap in preseason.
Bro. Don't you think
they were looking at Jackson? They were like, you know what? We got Jackson. We got Nkunku. We should survive. That's what they were. Honestly, that's what they were thinking. They were thinking.
And when they're also looking at, getting a Tony or someone else later on, like maybe
that's exactly what they're thinking.
Come January or the summer. So it could just be like planning ahead and just holding off on a striker for now, and just
what it is,
wait for the right option.
If I was a Chelsea fan, listen, I would be looking at this and I'm calling it incompetence. And here's why. If you spent so much money on a big project, and one of the biggest things is having a competent striker, and you don't have that, you have players all around the pitch and their backups, but you don't have a striker where you guys can all sit here and agree that he's good enough to lead your line in the Premier League. To me, that's incompetent because you spent so much money and this is what you're going out with. It's like if you renovated a whole house, bro, and then you have everything, but you don't have a door, or if you don't have a bathroom. These are you can't have a house and have no bathroom. You can't have a house and not have a door to close that. Anyone can walk into the house now because I don't have a door. These are big. You're not talking about accessories. If you don't have a decent fullback, if you don't have a decent backup to your midfield, I get that. We don't all have the perfect players in all the positions. But you can afford to have a dodgy winger. You can afford to have a dodgy fullback. You can afford to have a dodgy backup center back. But you can afford to have a dodgy striker. The fact that I sit here, listen to you guys, and some of you guys are divided on Nicholas Jackson and Broya, to me, that's not your fault. That's the management's fault. That's the ownership's fault. That's the recruitment's fault. Because there's no way you spent that much money and you forgot something so important.
Yeah.
So exactly. TV is just incompetence.
Exactly. Do you hear
you've
City
seen the
fans complain
from Qatar, by the
Haaland
way.
or Alvarez? You don't hear City fans say Alvarez, Haaland, Alvarez. You don't hear that shit.
One sec, guys. This is video from Fata. Live scenes by the arrival.
Jackson! Hey, Jackson, you didn't ask me what DM number. I can give you, though.
How's it helping Jackson? What's the point?
Is that
Why?
Fatur saying that?
Yeah. He offered to give Jackson Astrid's number. Like, he doesn't already have it, bro. Like, what are we doing? They were literally on the phone together.
So they're gonna blame.
You know what,
so they're gonna blame Fatur next for
By the
Jackson's
way,
form.
Eddie House subs told me I don't give a fuck about this game, so neither do I. I'm barely gonna watch this shit now.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's something else on
Better
there.
win on Wednesday versus Milan, motherfucker.
Yo, Steve, can you also explain after the shit season how you're still behind us? Because the way you guys been moving this season, you would think that you guys in the top.
Our away form is god awful, and how it needs to fix that.
Anyone who's behind United
Very
this
bad.
season, wallahi, hang your head in shame. You should be
Yeah,
embarrassed.
it
of
is
yourself.
very shameful.
Anyone who's behind United,
Very
because I am
shameful.
telling you, we're absolute shit.
Do you know what it is, Staffy? With United, I
No,
can't
you're
lie.
not
When I
shit,
watch
we're
United,
shit.
do you know what it is? When I watch United, a lot of the games they play worse than us. They just get some jammy goals.
It's because the
And
other
they-
team doesn't finish.
Bro, I'm like looking at them like, nah, surely not. We can't be that bad. I see them against Everton. Oh my goodness.
Oh, we
Oh my
conceded
goodness.
so many chances against Everton. By the way, I think I predicted 2-0 Everton on Hassam's channel, so I'm gonna.
I
hold that
actually
3
said that
points.
we're gonna lose too.
Yeah, I said 2-0, I believe. So that's 3 points in the predictions league for me.
I can't lie. We saw it from the horizon. We
That's
saw
the
Everton
3-1
smoke
Spurs.
Newcastle. We saw Everton smoke Newcastle earlier this week, and then we saw our
Oh, yeah.
performance against United, and then we just
That's
saw
why I'm
like
sick.
we're
I'm
about
sick
to get
of the
beaten
away
up here.
To be
You
fair,
wait.
they could have beaten us if they had finishers. They just didn't. They were just so bad in the final third. And low key, for us, when we defend in low blocks, it kind of works for us because we have Harry Maguire, that slab head with his big ass head, just hitting the ball out.
Harry Maguire.
Bruno Fernandes actually can shoot from the distance too.
Bro, he can play his Hollywood ball in behind. You know, it's perfect. It's like that's why I said when we beat Everton, I called out United fans. I was like, by the way, guys, we're celebrating today, but we played Oli ball. I was like, the only player today that's not from Oli's team is the goalkeeper.
Yep.
Because when you looked at that team that day, everyone, we had Bissaka
Dwelling.
playing, Delo playing, Lindelof and Maguire
Dwelling.
playing. We had McTominay playing. We had Bruno playing, and we had the front line of Garnacho, Martial, and what's his name, Rashford. I was like, that is an Oli team. The only signing that came from Ten Hag was the goalkeeper. I was like, so we're back in 2020. That was an Oli win, and they were like, no, don't be negative. Look at us now, got piped by fucking cherries, bro.
Bro. This is sad, man. This is depressing. It's like therapy, bro. It's peak.
Oh, yeah.
I just want 3 points, man.
All of
I
our
just want
teams
3
suck
points
dick
against
right
Sheffield.
now.
I just want 3 points against Sheffield.
All of our teams suck dick right now, and we're all just
fucking
sitting
shit
here
here.
saddened.
Yeah, but you guys got Sheffield next. I got Anfield next. Get ready for my
Sheffield, bro. They won their last game. They won their last game. They got a new manager to bounce.
Bro, I'd rather play Sheffield than go to Anfield.
I got Milan at home, then Fulham at home. So
Oh, I got a Bayern at home. What's up? Come on, Steve. I'm not in the mud. I'm in quicksand right now. You guys are in the mud, but I'm in quicksand.
We're just
By the way, do you get kicked out of the completely, or you get in Europa for the next
If
season?
we win, we're guaranteed at least Europa. And I hope we lose because I'm not trying to be in Europe.
No, you should hope that you win because financially, I know it's embarrassing or whatever, but
I actually think it will. Yeah,
financially, you're in a
help
far
it.
better
Sign the
position
players.
with Europa League revenue than no revenue.
Do you think I care about more money in the Glazers' pocket?
Well,
true.
Do you want
Also,
January?
either death by anyone in the Champions League or death by Liverpool when they face them in the Europa, and that'll be a lot more bitter.
Financially, y'all need Europa League, but if you don't want,
We technically can't play Liverpool if we go to the Europa League because we can't draw an English team. And people were like, "Oh, a United Liverpool final
Ain't it
would be
just
peak."
quarters?
No. So
You can play in the final, same teams, same league.
No. I'm not talking about the final. First of all, we wouldn't make the final. That was going to be my point because we wouldn't even get past the first round. Secondly, if we drop, we can't play an English team. So before the round of 32,
Oh,
I think it
Ramirez.
is.
Oh, that's a red card again. That he should have had the red card.
Who? Wilson?
That fraud over
Romero. Yeah, that probably
that's
should
a
be
yellow.
That should be a red.
There's no way that's a yellow.
Let me see.
Hey, who gives a? I don't even give a fuck, bro. Like, yeah, it should have been. Yeah, this is what it is. Can any of us say we're surprised? No.
No. Oh, Romero's a little prick, bro.
Bruno G should have a red.
I'm at ease with the refs. I know that they're terrible, so when they don't call a red card and they should have, it's to be expected.
Bruno G could have red too.
Yeah.
Or head forward.
Yeah. Do you know what, Steve? I'm with you on most ref apart from Anthony Taylor. If I see this guy, like, bro.
Yeah, well, you know he sucks, so that when you play him, like, you know, when he's part of your games, you just know what to expect. You don't like it, don't watch it. Simple.
That's true.
If the refs bother everybody so much, why the fuck they still watching? There are two ways to get change in this world: pull your money away or start a fucking riot, fucking burn some buildings down. Y'all want the refs changed up. Until you do either one of those two things, I don't really give a fuck to hear about no refs. So there should have been 2 red cards. There was none. That's not the first time. Crossing, Vicario, no.
No one's left, so there's another 10 minutes plus potential add-ons. Fuck it, that was a risky challenge from Romero. Shock and horror. Ugh, fucking pathetic, bro.
That's what I was saying.
The only solace for today is that my dumbass didn't go. Thank the Lord.
Oh my god, that's a straight red.
That is like a share.
Oh my
Do you know what?
god.
I'm not going to another away for a while. I'm just gonna keep it that way.
Yeah, don't go, Lewis. Don't go.
I'm good.
Maybe
I'm not going.
Maybe I should go to the Stanford Bridge game. Whenever we play you guys to make a
3rd of April. Fuck, you might as well. I'll actually have some.
Discipline! You're losing your fucking discipline! You fuck up!
Sounds familiar.
What the
Something
fuck?
fast, bro.
Shit.
Sounds like
You're losing your discipline!
Imagine being
Stop!
Steve's neighbor.
However, we're all here. There's 3 different football clubs in here, and we're all shit.
Losing your fucking discipline!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
We're fucking
Nice
terrible,
trip,
bro.
you're suspended for the next game. Nice fucking job, bro. Good
Oh,
fucking
brother.
Bye bye, Steve.
Oh, brother.
What?
Oh,
shit.
2 fuck ups.
What
2
happened?
fuck ups in one game. The captain. I get Chelsea had that problem. Now we have this motherfucker. Fucking cunt. Fuck you. Fuck you, Dubravka. Go to fucking hell. Go to fucking hell.
Really?
Wait, hold on. I think was that not a dive? I've got to see it again.
There'll be a VAR check.
Yo, bring on Richarlison.
No, he grabs him. He grabs him. That's enough. That's a pen.
It's a pen. It's not even.
It's a pen.
It's a pen.
They're not even VARing it.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Dubravka. Go the fuck away.
I don't know.
Go to hell. Go to a homeless shelter. Go to fucking Starbucks. Go to fucking Kansas City, Missouri. Go any fucking where but in my goal. You fuck up.
Why Kansas City?
It's good to see someone
Get
else.
away from my fucking club. Because it's not fucking me.
Are we gonna address Sterling's hair today?
Go MLS.
As what?
Sterling hair today. Are we gonna address the way Sterling hair looked like today? We're not gonna address it.
Yeah, it's
I
like
think
he
you
took his
forgot
break.
it.
Yo, hold that, Steve.
MLS goalkeeper.
I think United has Sterling's hairline.
Sterling, like, yo.
It's still at United.
Go to fucking hell, Dubravka. Fuck you.
Do you know what? Yeah, there's probably one trim.
I don't even know if that was a
ever
trim,
seen.
though. I feel like he just took his braids out. Just didn't get.
No,
do
it
anything.
wasn't trim.
Yeah, he took
It
his
wasn't
braids out.
trim. He took his braids out.
No,
He
he
had
took
a
his braids
little,
out.
but he took his braids out, but he had a trim as well.
No, but like when you have your braids out, like when his braids are on, he starts to trim for the lining.
Oh
And
no,
the
the
hairline.
shape up. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, He probably gets to shape up every week. He probably gets to shape up on a regular basis.
Yeah, probably. I think he like washed his hair and just got it prepped for a new braid session. And then you get a new braid. Either way.
I'm so Sterling is another one, man. I'm so disappointed in him. I'm so like out of all of our attackers, I expect more from him. I expect more from him.
Sterling came off the bench and he seemed all right. Drove up players, made a good chance for Jackson.
No, he didn't.
Because realistically, one of Sterling or Jackson should have started. Taking off both of our highest goal scorers was suicidal. That was silly.
Do you know what I think when it comes to Jackson? Personally, when I'm looking at Jackson, he looks like a winger or a midfielder playing up front rather than a striker. So
yeah,
I don't think he's. How do I say it? I don't think he's an actual proper number 9. I think he's a midfielder or a winger playing up front. So for me personally, I would have just played him on the left. I would have prior to the game.
I try him as an orthodox winger next to Broja.
Yeah, no, his attributes is winning the ball back. His attributes is shielding the ball, passing it out to the wings, and do you know what I mean? And I think that those skills are how do I say? You know how Joe Linton was moved from striker to midfield, and he all of a sudden looked a whole lot better. I think Jackson is a very similar circumstance. That if you push him from striker over to the left, or you push him into a number 10, I think he'll play a lot better.
Yeah, but I don't think he has the physicality and the press resistance.
Who, Jackson? I think he does. Yeah. He's not good against low blocks. All of his attributes, for me, are attributes that you'll see in midfielders, not really number 9s. Because he doesn't get into good positions or good striking positions most of the time. His finishing isn't great. I don't think he's the number 9. The more I watch him, the more I'm like, this guy's a midfielder. Oh, he's a winger. He's not a striker.
He's a winger for me. Because I can see him being bullied by number 6. Because you can't play in a pivot. He has to play in a 10.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, number 10. A 10 or an attacking 8. Or like a goal scoring 8.
Exactly.
Like,
exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Like, we're supposed to like play to,
Exactly.
Because I don't
think this Spanish puparaca fucking doing this shit. Oh fucking God!
Steve.
When you still have hope for a football club.
Steve, your sanity is more important than the shit team.
Do you know what it is? I was like that on Wednesday when we lost to Man United because it was that bad. I have to say that was the worst performance that I've seen.
See how much I like him because he fucking
my watch along yesterday made fucking numbers, bro. Talking about reactions, bro. I was losing. Yesterday, I went through all emotions. At 3-0, I started laughing. Just hysterical laughs.
Oh, fuck you. 5. Should have been.
Do you know what it is, Staffy? Like, you're like you're a level ahead of us. Like, we're at that point where we're just defeated. We're just defeated. We're like numb. We just feel like we're just watching the games because the protocol. Like,
but that's the thing, bro. We're both looking at our teams and what has given us hope for the future. I think, and this is no disrespect to anyone who thinks that way, but I just don't think it's right. I think Chelsea fans, the only saving grace that they have, that they're looking at some of these players being young and they're thinking eventually they'll become good players. Realistic Chelsea fans know that not all of them will be. And that's very normal because that's not a diss at Chelsea. Bro, how many youngsters do you promote into your team or sign into your team that eventually become a hit? And I said that the other day on one of my shows.
1 or 2?
Yeah, bro, it's such an anomaly, bro. Like when I look at United as an example, how many players did we have coming out of our academy in the last decade that were good? Rashford and probably Greenwood, and Greenwood ruined his career, So it's not a common occurrence, It's most likely not to work than to work. So that's why when I have people arguing with me that because you guys have a young squad, you eventually have a better future. But how many of these players are actually going to be good? You don't know how many of them, and how many of the good ones are going to get infected by the shit ones, And at United, at my part, on my side, as an example, I look at what's the only change that's going to come into this club, Sir Jim. What is Surgeon gonna do? Hire a director of football? That gives me hope, but it's there's nothing factual that when Surgeon comes in and he hires a director of football, are we gonna start recruiting better players and have a better future? I'm hoping it does, but if I tell you it will, then I'm lying to you. It's all hope. So your hope is on youngsters, and my hope is on a director of football. You know, but there's no concrete proof that none of us are going to be good in the next couple of years. So we're equally in the mud, bro.
100%, 100%. At least,
Yeah.
when it comes to like United, for me, even when they get the act together, you're so far behind. You're like Newcastle and Villa and
I just think
some of these teams, they're just like ahead of their process. That I think United have to do so much
to
just even catch up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oops. Steve, come watch this.
What?
Hurry up.
Hey! Wait.
We scored
Lost
a
goal
goal.
wins, brother. Lost goal wins.
We scored a goal. We scored a goal. We scored a goal. We scored a goal.
Where is that?
The thing with United is that the job there is bigger than at Chelsea.
That's Spurs for you.
Say that again.
Is it?
I said United have to like do more to reset their team, and they have to like sell a whole lot more players, bring in more replacements. Like Chelsea, it's more like we have to develop what we have than anything, and just put some faith in what we have as a club. And
do you know what? I don't think they have to do as much because remember at the end of last season, we had a lot of play. Like we had Koulibaly, we had Aubameyang, we had Benjamin Mendy, we had Edouard Mendy. We had so many of these sorts of players, bro. And we needed to wholesale. Shout out Saudi for at least taking quite a few more players off us.
Bro, Saudi took 3 players off us, not 15.
Saudi,
you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
They took 3 players off us.
You're welcome.
15.
To be fair, they were going to take Ziyech, but Ziyech failed a medical and I would.
Sure. Yeah, they took 3 players.
Like, I'm going to a Champions League caliber team.
But you know what it is?
Bro.
We wholesaled them. Like I'm great.
You put them all in one transaction, so
yeah. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? They backed it. So shout out to Saudis, man. They took on, even though we sold them a little cheaper than what we would have wanted, the wages that they were on was just so high. We just took them off our bill.
Bro, selling in bundles sometimes, trust me, is better. When people wanted to sell Maguire and McTominay separately instead of 80 million or whatever it was, 60 million to West Ham, like, bro, you don't understand, bro. I'd rather
I'm sure you would have took a cut price for all of it together.
You know why? Because I'm guaranteed to get 1 off my hands. 2 off my hands instead of 1. And that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
You know, it's one quick transaction. Instead of having to negotiate with 2 different clubs, with 2 different fees, one of them might fall off, you know?
Yeah.
Look at us now. We couldn't get it done anyways.
Yeah. 100%. Like, look. I want better. Like,
yeah, I still think...
I'm lost for words. Sorry, guys. I'm just so lost for words of how bad we've fallen. We've fallen.
Yeah, I think Chelsea should be better in terms of defense and midfield. There's actually no excuse for that.
Oh, there's no excuse. We're conceding set pieces. We're conceding set piece goals. The same set piece goals in December as we were conceding earlier this year. It means they haven't been working on it, or it means that whatever they're doing in the training ground is not working. Exactly. Yeah. Second balls, set piece goals. They don't look like they know what they were doing, even on corners. They don't even know where they were supposed to be. If anything, they look like they were reacting to what Everton was trying to do. That's how bad it was. So that is 100% on Poch. And I'm just like...
I'm going to head out, Lewis. I'll see you later.
Yeah, no worries, bro. I'm going to wrap this up in a little second too.
Big up, Staffy. Big up, Australia.
Alex, what are you doing at 11?
Yeah, Alex.
Well, that's UK. What are you doing at 11 UK? I might do a show and need a Chelsea rep.
11 UK?
Yeah, that's I don't know
11
what time
p.m.
zone you are.
What time is it?
That's
Almost
what
got
is it?
another.
That's 6 o'clock Eastern time.
Oh, I don't think I do anything. So if anything
Okay.
you need somebody, just let me know.
All right, I'm trying to get a show together. So if I get
Okay.
enough people, I'll DM you on Twitter. Just watch out to that.
Okay.
All right, bro.
I'll see you
All right,
guys.
guys. Peace out. Thank you
Take
for
care,
having me,
man.
host.
Big up,
See you
my
guys.
guys.
Big up, guys. Big up.
Just before we wrap up, was there anything you wanted to say, bro?
Yeah.
What?
No, you, Tony.
Hey, big up, guys. It's very depressing for me. It's 5. What time is it now? It's 5:30 in the morning in Sydney, Australia. It's a terrible feeling. I don't want to go to work. I've got everyone at work laughing at me. Arsenal fans, Liverpool fans. I'm fucking sick of it, man. I just can't do this anymore, man. I just can't do this anymore, man. It's depressing. Chelsea need a number 9, and there are not many number 9s out there. It's when you see Jackson up front, it's just draining. It just takes the life out of me, man. We don't have a striker that can finish. The movement was okay today on the wing. Mudryk was moving okay. Palmer, his movement was okay, not bad, but we lack the finishing touch up front. And when I see all the teams in the Premier League with their number 9s, I just get more depressed day by day. We just need a finisher, a physical presence. The last one we had was Diego Costa. I mean, I grew up watching Chelsea, and I remember Hasselbank and Johnson and Troy Andre Flaw before him, and then Drogba, and all these big present physical strikers. And now we have Jackson. The kid is young. He's scared. He's surrounded by all these Everton defenders today. It's just, if we played another 3 hours, we wouldn't have scored. I noticed you guys, Lewis, you guys were talking about the pivot, and someone was saying a progressive number 6 and this and that, and we're discussing all these things. I mean, it's a combination of everything, to be honest. That also contributes, but the number 9 is, for me, is the main issue. Saudi Arabia's getting into the market, taking what's left, like Mitrovic, for example. They've taken there's not enough options. Even United, and they're a dead club, they've got players who can score a goal out of nowhere. Who do we have?
We got nothing because we don't really set up in the right way. But now our defense is leaking goals. We have nothing left. Fucking nothing left.
Our defense was doing okay to a certain point, but then there's only so much you can defend, and then if you don't score down the other end, obviously you're going to start copying goals, and that's not natural. It happens. You can defend well. We actually had a good defensive record up until the last few weeks, and now we started leaking goals. We're just not scoring goals, so this would obviously happen. Eventually it happens. You can only defend so much.
We gotta get rid of this coach, bro. And if we don't get an announcement tomorrow, it's gotta be after the Sheffield United game. If we don't get a result, but
you think the players down tools? The players, I think the players. I could see. I don't know. Maybe
leadership, and they've got no decent tactical instructions.
I for 120 million. I know Caicedo is young and there is potential, but we are Chelsea Football Club. We get players who are ready to win games immediately. And these kids, including Caicedo, I remember I used to complain about Jorobi Mikel. Now I remember, to me, Mikel is magic. I remember the way he shielded the ball and turned defense into attack. Caicedo, I thought he was going to be the next Mikel upgraded, like the super Mikel version. Instead, the kid is not ready for this level, I think. I was hoping to expect so much more from Caicedo. Enzo is doing well. Today I saw Enzo ran with the ball in tight spaces and was more progressive. But Caicedo, when am I going to see that Caicedo that's going to make me happy and smile? He can't tackle.
No, I don't really recall Caicedo doing much wrong in this game.
Okay, fair enough.
He's a bit quiet at most, but like when he was on the ball, there wasn't really a lot of options with him.
Okay. He's too scared to carry the ball those 10 yards.
Like, the only midfielder that annoyed me was Gallagher. Gallagher was fucking atrocious.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
He was doing little things like try to pull the
just constant over touching. where we have a chance and then the idiot takes another 3 touches and the chance is gone.
But that's his
But then
level,
he makes
remember?
the pass off to
We're going
the
from
guy
Crystal Palace.
who receives the ball. It's
You
stupid.
know what, that's not only on Connor. Do you know what? That's actually been on quite a few of our players this season. Jackson taking an extra touch before finishing. Sterling taking an extra touch in the box. Mudryk taking an extra touch in the box.
And you know what that comes down to? Coaching, because it's such a consistent factor. And it doesn't
do you
ever
think
change.
Pochettino can turn a player from Crystal Palace like Gallagher into a world beater like a Frank Lampard?
Well, if he prioritizes him this heavily, I'd hope so. Otherwise, what's the point?
I mean, look, I know Frank Lampard used to do extra training sessions after and before training by himself. I mean, do these players these days do that? I don't think so.
I don't know.
I think they're finished from Poch's training session. They're probably finished from Poch's training sessions with doing all that extra running and being absolutely straight.
All the training
When am I gonna see my number 8 out a midfielder come late into the box and finish the ball with a first time finish? When am I gonna see that? I used to watch Lampard do that. When am I gonna see my midfielders do something like this? It's depressing. I'm dying out here.
Enzo had a chance like that this year. Enzo had the chance like that. Mudryk cut it back, but Enzo was just too slow to react to it. If he had sprinted a little earlier, he probably could have hit that goal.
Yeah. Yes, you're right. But
A lot of it is actually down to positioning in the box. A lot of our goals, if a striker was actually sitting there, it was like, wait, hold on, Mudryk crosses it in the box. If I stand right here, it's tap-ins galore. Sometimes, I don't know, man.
What about this link-up play with Jackson? We're supposed to link up the ball with our midfielders and the wingers. Why is he every time plays a one-touch pass, it goes wrong, or it just doesn't? How are we going to get that cohesion happening when we can't get the basics right? I don't know if it's Pochettino or the players anymore. I'm just confused. I don't know what's going on, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just fucking shit, man. I'll be. I was going to wrap things up, but Chloe's in here. Yes, Chloe, what are you saying?
I'm here. I have a lot to say. Well, no, I don't. But
Go for it. Floor's yours.
no, I just want to say. I actually don't know. Hold on. Let me think. Keep on talking whilst I think.
We're literally about to wrap up. I've got a video or 2 I need to make.
Oh, well, if you've got to wrap up, I'll leave it. I'll just leave it.
All right, cool. No worries. Guys, I got to drop a video quick, but I think I'll be on Never a Foul later. And I got the Back Again pod.
Well, at least Arsenal and Liverpool
locked in. Like and subscribe. I think Jimmy's going live, so everyone head over to Jimmy's channel. We're redirecting that. Yeah, everyone's head over to Jimmy's channel. Big up everybody just locked in. Hit the like button, subscribe. We'll be back tomorrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
Hopefully